Greetings, greetings, greetings. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Cinema Night Entertainment. I am Sin, or Drew, and I'm here to hopefully entertain you. Happy Labor Day, and ready to have some fun causing some little workers to do the laboring. And seeing if we can have them not die this time. I think every time I've streamed this game, and every version of this game that I've streamed, somebody's died horribly. Bring the game up. There we go. Alright. Should be able to watch the game. See your comments will pop up. All that jazz. Hey, Jake, how's it going? Jake, not the snake. Alright. Alright, we are going to start a new game. Would you like to have a person here? So you start with these like 4 people here. You can randomize it. And I have promised one person here. I should be able to change. Yeah, I can change the name, but not their thing. Going okay? Great. Do you have a character? I promised Rosalie she's getting a character. I will change this person. I don't know what Chantori is. Or South Run Downley, or Johnston Gak. Can't edit these things yet. But this is gonna be Rose Lee. Choose the squirrel. Raiden shall be the squirrel. Alright. See, we can do that. Cool. Let's see. Sakid and Halise. See, I've made the squirrel. So the squirrel's there. I need to make a Zebby, because he's the one who introduced me to this game. Give him a mohawk. Zebby from South Run Goldbridge. Got a lot of people from South Run. Detail 150 hates digging. He's gonna hate his life. Let's see. Who else will definitely be here? I don't think that's better. Let's make Rando. Sweet. Let's start a game. A few light leagues from the Calliope Nebula. You and your crew have been sent by the International Space Exploration Agency to search the farthest reaches of the galaxy for a new planet to call home. At last, you have located a promising candidate. Your coordinates are set, the autopilot switched on, and all that is left is settle in for 6 months of cryosleep until you crash land here. We shall now wake up. Alright, now, this is Adaptory. It's our little area. We're on a spaceship. I'm going to pause the time. So yeah, run a ship. Front of it's gone. We have no power to that. Kind of like in a little hill. And got bits of engine everywhere. With a very wonderful parallax background that's absolutely beautiful. I love it! So first thing that we are going to do is we're going to set to dig out some stuff. Just give me some extra dirt. And we also gonna need to dig off. doing some digging. Use the dirt converted material to make the oxygen holder. So we'll be getting some oxygen in here. Okay. Now we've done that. Let's pause. Alright, looks like that's gonna keep going. Okay, get off of that. And we've got brown Bernie plant. Sounds like this is gonna be entertaining. Next thing I'm going to do is base stuff with a ladder. With a ladder coming up here. We're gonna dig out those two spots, and that will work for the moment. Yes, get those spots. Got a couple more oxy cans. Alright, pause the game. I said pause the game. Alright. Now we need to build power-related things. We're gonna need solar panels. I like placing some on top of the ship for convenience. And then we're gonna need wire. Connect all these things together. Cancel the build. I'll figure this out. Separate as I fiddled around with all this like a while ago, nothing to deconstruct. And yeah. How do I get rid of that? I forget how to get rid of. Oh, wait. Ah, cancel. There we go. Alright, cancel out our little wires here. Alright. So I want to create a wire bridge, but I want to rotate it. There we go. Cancel this. Cancel dig. There we go. I think that'll work, but also to make that work, I'm going to have to probably dig out some more stuff. And so dig out to there. Move there, build some ladder. Coming up. And then dig up a little area underneath everything here. There we go. That's a start. And it's a lot to work on. So go, guys. Get busy. See how well my wire job works there. I may have needed to build that differently. We'll find out. Yeah? Eh? There's like artifacts. Oh, get you out of the dig. No, I don't want to take that. Cancel dig. like the artifact. There we go. Found artifacts. Allah has unburied what appears to be an ancient tablet. Hey, I changed everybody's name. Here, hold on. You supposed to be Rosa Lee. You supposed to be Zeppy. And Mala, I'm going to change you to space available. Alright. But we found an artifact. Ancient tablet. Seems like there might be some more scattered around the world. That's good. It's part of the wonderful exploration of this game. Okay. Yeah, we still got a lot of work to do, so get at it, Roz. I need to get that power going. Because we need to start growing food, all kinds of stuff. I may have made that. Maybe I wanted only 3 things. We'll figure it out. So they can reach everything from the ground. I did it right. I'll go back to power. Wire. And you don't need power. But I'm also going to build the wire over here. So I'm going to build some batteries. There we go. I know it's a lot to do, people, but you gotta survive. I think I'm gonna turn this into kind of like a sub-base area there. The way it's designed as well. Give that a try. We got plenty of things to do. Been wondering why the IC algorithm put the 4 of us in the same crew. Might be random selection. Your people have like little conversations, they've got personalities. Far beyond they just don't like or like something. Okay. Okay, I've still got. Oh. They're building that. I need to turn that into tile. That's right, I forgot about that. You can't just build through dirt. That's fine. While I'm at it, do that. It'll dig out and then build the tile. And let's build those background tiles to... I don't know if those are actually needed in caves yet or not. I haven't necessarily. You've never heard of this game? I've streamed it before. It's like if you took oxygen not included and you made it a little bit less gimmicky in the sense of they're doing whatever fancy stuff they have for their current cybernetic plan. Yeah, no, it's fun. It is a fun demo. It's only in demo mode. They're doing work in 3 days. They're upcoming with the new update. So one of the reasons why I decided to stream is because, hey, they're coming up with this new update. let's see where the game's at. Yeah, low oxygen. I need to turn on... Oh, yeah, exit that. And we need to turn on... Hold on. I'm not trying to cancel. You turn off. I want to turn you on. Yes, turn on. Been trying to power you up for a moment here. Alright. People are tired. I don't have beds. They're going to be unhappy with me. But it's fun. It's not very actiony. I'm trying to get my kind of bare minimum for the base to be going here. So many people are going in and out that the oxygen's going to kind of vent into space. It's a very pretty thing. Alright. So we've got a battery, but we need all of them built before things will be happy. What are you saying? I wonder if we'll ever learn everything there is to know about this planet. Don't fall asleep in space. Don't fall asleep. That's a very bad spot. I really hope you don't die already. Space available. Ironic. Comfort. We need to build some beds. Build there. That'll be a good start. Everyone's gonna get tired. That's fine. I really hope we don't die in space. I suppose there's enough oxygen coming out here. More oxygen needed. Like, just keep going. Oxygen. Why is everybody falling asleep outside? This is very bad. Yeah, your mood's lowering by a lot. Wake up! Alright, hindsight. Make beds sooner. Yeah, everybody's complaining about no oxygen. Come on, guys. Yeah, they will go get some oxygen. Go get some oxygen. Turn on the oxygen generator. I'm running a stalling load to the ice. Yeah, we'll get off this rock. Yeah. Alright. So we've got that going. Okay, that'll increase the amount of oxygen we got going. Start making everything, people. I remember this from previously. They might be able to hop over that square, but make it a little easier for them. But yeah, it's by Stormful Games. They're good people. And I've just kind of fallen in love with this game. Alright, so we're making our little battery storage area. Now, one thing we did not have last time I did this, storage boxes. All the way across. Guess what's that little space is going to cause me problems. We want to... I need to get more stuff going. I need a lot more power generation. Oxygen, meteor shower. All kinds of warnings. Alright, let's get out of this. Here, can I look at it? Yeah. I can dismiss them this way. Interesting. Okay, found artifact. Delete. Jump to location. Well, that's not going to work very well. So yeah, let's build up our storage. Before resources usually just lay on the ground. Diamond and salt. Totally trying to mess with our... Alright. Keep that oxygen flowing. Alright. Hey, we have some light. Why do you not have power? Did I forget to wire you up? Because I'm talented. No, you're connected to a power network. Take care of basic needs here, people. You don't gotta put everything away. Build. I wonder where exactly it released to the rest of the galaxy. The ship's computer said somewhere near the Calliope Nebula. But yeah, this is the game area. Really far to the bottom of the core of this, whatever it is. Yep, not enough power. I had a feeling that was going to happen, so we're going to have to build more solar panels now. Guys, as soon as we have the power sorted, we'll get to the other stuff. Just keep working. Collect everything, keep working. Someone's having issues. Resource center. You can look and see all the stuff that you have. We have 3 artifacts, 3 data chips, 1 brown berry, oxygen channels, and a bunch of ration packs still. So we're still doing okay. Gotta get all this sorted. Okay, what is this? That's graphite, that's basalt, coal. We definitely are gonna need to get some coal. I'm probably gonna disturb some people who are sleeping because we're gonna be making cover all that. And then some ladder down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that'll work. That'll work. Yeah, the bed's missing a foundation. Okay, the bed is still there. That's good. Anything else along those lines. we're done with all those projects, let's dig out another section here. And we're also going to dig out here. Now, anytime we do anything out here, we are losing a little bit of oxygen, which kind of sucks, but we'll have to deal with it as time comes. We're going to see what happens if we dig up a plant. No, stop. Actually, stop. Hold on, pause. I'm going to cancel that dig. And I want to harvest that. Diggy, diggy, dig, dig. Over that. Let's harvest that. Alright. Got it going, got it going. Alright. So right now we are currently getting more than we are taking in. What's going on with this distress transmitter? We need a lot of this transmitite to send out. Slowly getting stuff, errands, properties. People are sleeping and being cute. People are hungry. That's why we're harvesting. People eating weird meal bars. Okay. Let's harvest that. But to do that, we're going to have to dig that and that, and then let's harvest again that. That way we have plenty of food, at least for now. We have ice, that's good. We've got coal, meaning that we can make a coal generator. Go get some oxygen. I know we're storing power in a place that's not very oxygen friendly, but yeah. Alright. That's a start. Oxygen is still not great. Okay. Now. So. Oxygen generator. It uses power and water to generate oxygen and hydrogen. Needs to be connected to liquid pipes. Tree. Yeah, we're going to put a tree here and here. They should be within light and a carbon dioxide they should convert. Now, I don't know. Let's take a look at the brown Bernie plant. A brown Bernie plant. Made of effectively dirt growing foundation. Needs temperature. Needs... I don't know what lux is. 3 holds up for 1 Bernie brownie. Did I just see? Hey, Nick! How's it going? Search Work Salad is here. Nick Foss! I haven't seen you in ages! How are you doing, my friend? Thank you for coming by. This entire thing has a little data thing as you discover stuff. You come across new things. Alright. While we're adding, let's harvest both of those right now. And just go play. Yes, I have moved entirely to YouTube. Yeah, 100%. I don't do Facebook at all anymore. Not that I don't love my YouTube people. I love my YouTube people. I love my Facebook people. Always love my Facebook people. But I've been trying to get them all to come over here. I think I'm gonna make one more. Turn this back on again. Turn on. I might need more storage. They require foundation. Okay. One there, one there. Another one there. Do some more oxygen. Okay. I remember how to do this. Okay. Here, we can close this out. Breathability. Everything here is breathable. Good. Power. Power so far is good. Temperature. It's relatively warm. Wait, 100 and... That's 80 Celsius. That's very hot. That's very hot. Well, we might not do a word about that yet. I know temperature is a thing that they've been working on over time. We have our water, which it looks like we're probably going to have to turn ice into water to get our oxygen generators going. Yeah, damn it, Warren! But yeah, no, Nick, always feel free, stop in. I'm done with Facebook, completely and totally. I use it to try to connect with the people that I got, that I love from my days. And I always mention to other people, I'm like, yes, I started off in Facebook. There were lots of cool people on Facebook. I just don't do it anymore. Sorry, trying to get to my coffee. Coffee required. Yeah. So how much? Facts, ration tags. Yeah, it's very detailed with some of this stuff here. But yeah. Everybody, for the most part, sleeping. Would you here? You know what? Space available. You've got some beautiful pigtails, but you are now Nick Force in all caps. All right, you now have a character. What are you off there doing? You ran outside to grab a ration. You know what? That's fair. So we've got 3 more storage. I mean, okay, so that means it should store everything. Okay. The force of Nick. Yes, we're gonna try to do this without anybody dying horribly this time. I think it is time to see if I'm able to dig up the plant. Okay. And dig up that plant. So I can dig them up. And then I will start my area here. I don't think they need light. power. Again. I'm gonna need more power. Do that, and we're gonna build some base tile. And yeah, there. Power, solar panel. There. There. Wires. Connecting solar power to the system. Alright. Yeah, make sure to get oxygen. Why did the dig up on that K-can? I don't know. The force of Nick. Sir twerks a lot. But how have you been? What have you been up to? What are you doing? Other than being Mickey and awesome. Dig up those. That's got like a huge chunk of water like right underneath it, so that's always fun. Alright. Yes, people are getting tired, you're hungry, power. I want the carbon dioxide there. So oxygen can push that out the way. Alright. And now let's do what I like to do and build a second door here. Which will hopefully stop some of the stuff from getting vented out so easily. I may eventually close this off, and then, oh, that's a lot of ice. But what are you guys saying? Next mission, I'm definitely going to pack more supplies. No way would I ever sign up for another mission. You guys, yeah, like Nick Force, your mood is terrible. You're hungry, you're in darkness, you're suffocating. You need to stop suffocating. Bad Nick Force. That was an unhappy noise. No way ever. Okay, you're still saying that. Yes, get that food. Nick Force, get some oxygen and some food. Okay, your mood's rising. I want nobody to die. It's my I'm starting to. Now let's run another oxygen candle. Turn you on again. Okay. Oops. Hurry up, make that power run away. I'm sick and tired of you guys having to work outside. I want to work in here. Dang nabbit. Oh. That should get my oxygen levels back up a little bit. Should put more oxygen into here. Alright. How are we doing? We've got 12 ration packs. So we should be good. I got a bunch of brown berries, so people should have plenty of food. I don't know how to use data chips or artifacts yet. We'll figure that out. So we got comfort, we got the beds. Liquids, we're gonna have to start making a pool at some point. Alright, as soon as we finish this off, I'm gonna close out this. And I'm gonna make this into like a bigger airlock area. Yeah. Or on the reverse side of things, I can keep this closed up and then build an airlock on top of this. Zippy, yeah, you're gonna be all kinds of happy. Nick Force, you're now nowhere less moody. Alright, keep grabbing stuff. Well, let's experiment. What happens if I dig out underneath the plant? Will it fall, or will it get destroyed? So if it falls... can't dig it up and then like replant it. I don't have a planting thing, so we'll see how this goes. Yeah, keep collecting the food. And no, dang it, it just becomes more resources. Now we needed that food, it just means I'm not messing with these for a while. Almost done up here. That's right, make that, add that to the power. I want to gain real, true, ultimate power. Which means getting myself more of an airlock. Oxygen generator, let's take a look at the in-game database. I can't say that word. Electrolysis, whatever. Generate oxygen and hydrogen. Connect both wires and liquid pipes. Research liquid. I don't have the research. Oxygen, maximum pressure. So. Storage. Maximum here. You know what I'm gonna do? You don't carry dirt. And you don't carry any dirt. And you don't carry any dirt. And we'll make more storage. A bunch more storage. Those are just going to be dirt. Alright, build it! Alright, now you, I want to only carry dirt. Nope, 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 and no items. Oh, I can probably, okay, so I can do this and go blow, dirt, blow. Okay, that makes that easier. Blow, blow. So 3 for just dirt. Should alleviate some of the rest of my storage. And hopefully everybody will be able to grab everything now, including the food. And you know what? I feel like adding background panels to say that. And that should also get rid of some of the dirt. That's our basic building block right now. So we need a lot of transmedium to make this work. Which I'm going to be mining out the coal at some point. You look like you've got mushrooms on you. Harvest. The food must flow. Should be able to hop over from that last field. Awfully skinny though. If there's too much. Well, we'll find out if you die, then I can just build my base over there like I was planning. Alright. Confused whether or not. Oh, there they go. We're building some of the background tiles. We're gonna make a nice little base under our spaceship. myself create storage earlier. Yeah, some stuff just seems to be taking a long time. Could also be the game thinking, and my computer chugging along. Yeah, it's doing the chug. Alright, I'm gonna move the camera here. Give it a little more room to try to vent under my computer. Let's see how bad the camera is sitting right now. That's not bad. Okay. And back to you, and back to the game. Alright. And I should be able to... No, that's the options for the game. Don't want to do that. In-game database. No, I want research tree. We haven't gotten yet. Nope. And I just closed the game. Ha ha! Okay. Well. Let's us do that again. Hi, Granny! You came just in time for me to accidentally turn off my game! Oh. That, by the way, is Granny. Granny Does Games is an amazing streamer. Down from the underside of the world. And where this game is being developed. Stormcloak Games, I believe, is down in Australia and or New Zealand. In fact, a lot of games I've been playing have been coming from down there. Yes, let's go. See, next update in 3 days. Okay, continue game. Let's get this to load up. Alright, back to what we're doing here. Having our people do stuff. We have many plans, and they're doing it. It has a lot of things. The only difference is, you're not playing with stupid dudes. Each of these people have their own personalities, likes, and things along those lines. Like, for example, Rosalie. She's not currently thinking of anything different, social. She does not like being in the light. She prefers to be in the dark, but away with the fairies, charming. And you can see conversations they've been in, kind of errands they've done, and yeah, so, and each character has a diary. Diary 4.4, we could have crash-landed anywhere in the galaxy, but we ended up here. You know what? I'm actually quite glad that this was the place. Sure, conditions are pretty difficult, but we could have landed somewhere that zapped us all with nuclear radiation on impact, or an ice planet that froze us to death. This isn't so bad. They are definitely up and coming. That region of the world is very big on it, and I love it. And they produce some really awesome stuff. But yeah, you've got your team of explorers. I forget the name that they use for them. If the developer will be nice enough to show up at some point, I'll be able to get that going. But the idea is you're in a spaceship, which is this, that crash-landed on an alien rock. And you're kind of trying to survive and figure out what's going on, and it's a game in development. But yes, it is very Oxygen, not included in styling. But that's just because it's a side view, and the way that they kind of do stuff. And I'm sure there's some inspirations that can be taken from it. Yeah, it's by Stormcloak Games. I don't know how good your PC is. My potato occasionally has issues running it. But the music is amazing, the graphics. Look at that parallax in the background. There's 2 medium layers before it goes to the back layer, and the back layer is still around. It's cute, it's fun. There's a lot of physics going into it, like you can see the oxygen that's leaking out of here into space. And in one of my previous games, we had these things where we were getting so many ice comets hitting that it started actually creating a breathable atmosphere outside for long periods of time. My people are still trying to store stuff. Oh, what are you saying? I think I'll write some poems about my time in space. bold to think your time in space is ever going to be over. Oh, I can fix that. That is easy. Nobody warned me about that. I can turn that down a little bit. How is that? Is that good? I assumed everybody wanted to hear the beautiful music more than my voice. Thank you. Hey, it's not a stream till there's technical difficulties. My people are mostly happy. Rosalie is elated. But every time she's asleep, she's super happy. I should know that. Everybody else is kind of happy. I'm keeping them oxygenated, breathing. My dulcet tones. Haha! Using my term against me. Like, we can take an overview of the oxygen, what's happening to it. Our power overlay, how we're powering everything. Temperature, it's still super hot. I don't think they've implemented a lot of the temperature stuff yet. It exists, but it really doesn't, like, it's 90 degrees Celsius inside our old spaceship. I don't know a whole lot about those weird units. I know about freedom units, but I'm pretty sure that 80s in Celsius is awful hot. And then liquid, we don't have any, I haven't come across any water. I get to play around with melting this ice here shortly. But I want this area to be complete. And I'm currently working on an airlock project where I can do stuff out in space, but have an airlock overlay so that this area stays oxygenized. That's a term I'm going to keep using. Nick Force is harvesting some stuff. Nick Force is grumpy. Grumpy pants, Nick Force. Alright. I'm currently building tiles behind, at least the area where my people are, so that it'll stabilize the environment. Zeppy! Hey, look, everybody, it's Zeppy. We are going to move to Zeppy, and we are going to keep the camera focused on this explorer. Yay, Zeppy just went to sleep. Rosalie's up. Time for her to get unhappy. Yay, Adaptory! Zeppy there, Zeppy Game, who is, what's that group you're a part of? The Australia something something? Granny is also from Australia, by the way. Is the one who introduced me to this game. It's fantastic. Check out Zeppy Game if you get a chance, Granny. He is amazing. A lot of what he's done recently has been Frostpunk, but he plays a lot of games, and in fact, he introduced me to this, and he's going to be playing this again here soon. But it'll be the updated version, I've got a feeling. This is right before an update. They're doing it on... Nick Force, why are you... No. Why is the squirrel just sleeping on the floor? I don't know. And Zeppy, you should check out Granny Does Games as well. She's amazing and awesome and funny. Everything you desire out of an awesome streamer. Anywho. I still feel like the storage situation is going to be all over the place. Alright. Like, I might need more storage. How is this storage holding up? It is currently holding just dirt. You know what? I'm going to make it so it is just dirt. There we go. And I don't want any of the rest of you storing dirt, really, other than the ones that are just dirt. Okay, none of you guys are dirt. Although, hindsight. Because I'm going to be doing a bunch of building outside. Base, storage box, here. And that one will also just be dirt. Oh yeah, Zeppy's great. He is one of the people that actually really convinced me offhand, on accident, that when I was considering changing platforms to start coming to YouTube, which started me watching more YouTube streams and whatnot. Because he does the Twitch and YouTube thing. Okay. How am I doing on my food? Still have plenty of food, so I'm gonna advance the time at advanced speeds and see how well that goes. You'll love Zeppy, and Zeppy, you'll love Granny. You make sure to check out Granny too, or I will beat you. Zeppy, why are you harvesting? I don't know. I'm gonna try to do it through that little crack in the ground. Go for it, man. So we've got food. Right now, oxygen is getting a little bit on the low side. Let's burn another candle. I want this project done, and I want those deconstructed. My batteries are actually charging well. But if you get a chance, check out Stormcloak Games, or just wishlist this. It's good. In fact, I bet you, the creators would love to hear that other people are trying out the game. I wonder if Jevin will show up today. I know it's real early for you Australian people. Solar flare. That's fantastic. Alright, batteries. Do your thing. You're really only powering lights, and that's it. This would be a perfect time for my people to deconstruct some of the solar panels. Be right back. Alright. But yeah, one of the things I like about this game compared to Oxygen Not Included is the amount of detail of each of the characters. I might... So, I don't know what Lux means. It's satisfied of its Lux. Lux needs currently... They don't like it when it's super hot. My plant is oh yeah, all my plants are starved of light, because... Yeah, we have no... Wait, they should still be getting power. Why are all my lights off if I have... Oh, people are talking. I missed it. I'm trying to make sure nobody dies. I always have at least one die. Hey! Speaking of the wonderful, amazing creator of this is Devin. Or is it Javon? I don't know. I apologize. But Granny, that's the wonderful creator of this game. 3 days. New demo release. New build, I believe is probably the correct term. But yeah. Alright, I have batteries, they have stuff, the solar flare. Oh, it's shutting down all I read that wrong. I was thinking, oh, my things aren't getting stuff. Alright, I'm dumb. I accept this. Hey, we have power, we have light. Oh, it's absolutely my pleasure. Like, I'm the one getting the pleasure of playing the game. So, win-win, and I get to share it with everybody. Alright. So, not a squirrel, what are you doing, not a squirrel? The squirrel, sorry, not a squirrel. Not a squirrel. Ugh. Okay, you're supplying, you're carrying everything. But I don't want you to have dirt. No dirt. I only want dirt in that one and in these 4. Yes. So you're gonna be in my dirt for my various builds. Alright. you guys are storing everything. That's fine. One thing I am not good at in these kind of games is, like, going through... You can, like, priorities where someone doesn't... You know, there's someone who doesn't like digging. Who doesn't like digging? Way up the fairies. Adapt a little afraid of the dark. You don't have to be in the dark very often, Nick Forrest. Zeppy. Zeppy hates digging. So we're going to go to priorities, and we're going to put him to no digging. No, that's for the... Zeppy, no digging. You no dig. You only build and move. Oh. No, stop. Stop it. I wonder if space dust is poisonous. I don't want to complain, but all I think of is covered in dust all the time. Yeah, they communicate with each other, they get friendships. You fix priorities a bit. Oh, I'm sure you did. I don't... Found too many bugs? No, no, not really. Like this, the solid build is solid. And I was basically waiting for your next solid build before really starting to test out for other bugs, because I didn't want to do that late in the process. Hey everybody, wishlist Adaptory on Steam. But yeah, it's nice. It's cozy. So I do, okay, sweet. We got those built, or those destroyed up here. So I want to build some new ones here, but more efficiently. Built under power and solar panel. We're going to build it. Alright, make it so that'll be the edge there. 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 No. No. Not cancel pending. Not very good at these games. Power. No, turn off. But I want the power overlay. Select that. We can deconstruct that, and we can deconstruct that. And then we need to go to power, wire, blap, 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 blap. Get those. And then when those three are built, I can then deconstruct these and work on my airlock for over top of this. All right. I'm great at this. I have seen a great many people who are what I would call great at these kind of games. I am a decent thinker, I'll stick with. Alright. Because I'm also not very good. Like, one of the things, like Granny, for example, some of those people are like, I'm going to build my base, but I'm also going to make it look lived in and like, prettyify it and find ways to make it look all kinds of pretty. You should see what Granny has done with her, you know, like her Shire game, her Dinkum World and stuff like that. It's pretty good. And those people always amaze me. I'm like, how do you do this? How do you make it look this good? And the answer is they've got an aesthetic. I am currently worried about making sure I don't get rid of these plants because I don't know how to plant them. I can harvest them. If you destroy land underneath them, they disappear. If you chop them down, they disappear. I don't know how to plant them to, like, move them into, like, make a growing area. I'm gonna have to figure that out. But I want to finish my airlock thing. So it looks like I'm getting a lot of light here, too. If I build some more oxygen-producing plants down here... Whoops. Will they get enough light, or am I going to have to put a light down? I don't mind putting a light down. Zeppy is definitely a pro, though. He is. Zeppy is. Well, that's because Zeppy's amazing. Oh, I see some of the ice is melted in the water. So when I finally dig over there... So... I'm thinking if I angle down from here, get this, like, starting to melt, I can then pipe and make an oxygen generator. Now, it doesn't say that these plants... Temperature is good. It doesn't say that these plants... Oh, light level, lux. Okay. That's what lux means. That makes sense. So these might not be getting enough light. Aesthetic is well all good, but when it comes to keeping NPCs alive, I suck. We all have our strengths and weaknesses, I suppose. Thank you, Javon, very much for coming by. I appreciate it. And I am planning on, hopefully, in the near future, getting more of a chance to play this. I might want to get a better PC, because as the game goes, I'm sure you're optimizing it, too, at the same time. Anywho, let's get this going. Rosalie, oh, Rosalie's awake. That's why Rosalie, anytime Rosalie is asleep, is like, I'm in the greatest spot I could ever be in. And then, yeah. Most people, though, it seems to be similar. But her, it's like the second she wakes up, she's away from being in bed. That's fine, though. Okay. How am I doing on my oxygen? I'm getting a little low. We'll burn another candle. Oh, what are you saying? I don't think... Ooh, pausing. I don't think 39B alpha exists. I think I see it's expected us to crash here. Oh, okay. I don't understand how that makes sense. You know, people don't think the moon is real, so come on now. No! No. I'm having a fun time. Like, it's all good. It's not running at a speed that's a problem. Put it that way. Alright, how much food am I sitting on? 40 brown berries. Still 9 ration packs. So we're eating the brown berries, I'm assuming. Alright. Cool. So that's made all of that. You are getting too much light, I'm assuming. Okay, well, we're gonna dig you up. You are absorbing that. Starved? I don't have enough carbon dioxide for you. Starved with carbon dioxide. Speaking of which, I should probably go do some work. I'll lurk and pop by later. This is awesome. Thank you. No, thank you. Thank you for using your imagination to help bring something like this into existence. Alright. Base, we're going to add some tile here. And we're just going to lop across here, which will let me put some background panels here. And we'll get that transmitite as well. I love games. I love playing games. It's amazing the creativity that goes into them in the first place. And you deserve every compliment I give you. Remember that. Okay, I need to start planning out my airlock. First off, I'm going to need to not cancel. What am I doing? You and deconstruct. And you and deconstruct. And power overlay. To deconstruct. You. And. Okay. Now, get that deconstructed. We got plenty of power right now. As long as there's sunshine. I think I'll write some poems. Yeah, okay, yeah, That's they're all talking. Alright, what are you talking about? I don't have a favorite mineral. Not dirt. Basically, to the same space that we're going to be over. Ah, okay. But yeah, everybody, 3 days. This game is getting a big old thing, and I am looking forward to getting a chance to play that. What happens if boulder. Deconstruct the boulder, I guess. I didn't know that was a thing. There's the dirt. Alright. They really like hanging out by those plants. But I think I'm gonna let the... See, there's all the carbon dioxide. The game because I still have I built those, which is only guessing up one. I want to dig out I want the diamond. We're going to dig out all of that. And I know it's a bit of a stretch for you people, but we got this. We got this. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Cancel all those and build a base. Yeah, that's what Granny said. I thought we were good. I will turn it down even more. Alright, hopefully that'll be better. I want that transmutite, so we're going to build a ladder to it real quick until my people pick it up. And then we'll worry about the next phase. You know, speaking of which... I'm going to put a ladder here. And here. Make sure we can get all those resources. Okay. It's a bit overpowered. No, that's fair. Now that the music's off. I'm sure it'll reset shortly. Okay. Come on, guys. What would you wish we both had in our base? Let's see what someone says in response. Okay, poem. That's not the conversation I want to hear. Oh, they were talking to the person all the way across the base. An escape hatch in case something attacks us. You know what? Fair. We don't have that. I'm sorry, we suck. Alright. Yeah, go ahead and gather up all that stuff. And I think, in hindsight, let's cancel this. And we're going to start building our tile over here, because I want to cap. No. Don't care about the... Oh, well, that's gold. Okay, fair. I'll grab the gold. So I'll make tile there. Make it across. Oh, that's digging. Base. Tile. Make tile over to here. Canceling that. Okay. Rosalie is very unhappy. I feel woozy. Get oxygen, girl. Breathe, Rosalie. Thank you for the heads up, by the way. Streamer support is always lovely. Alright. Hurry up, because I am losing oxygen on these tiles, so get... I want somebody to grab that. Has it been grabbed? Okay, now we pause, and we deconstruct the ladder. I don't care about those dirt that fall into the water. I'll worry about that later when I come around this way. Okay. Wow, our batteries are full. I can probably afford to build a couple more batteries then. And wiring. Alright. Wire bridges are working great. We may be able to make a wider one for the door. I don't know if that's just me, but that makes me a little paranoid that there isn't enough there. Alright. Starved of carbon. I have too much oxygen, but I'm running low on oxygen. Why is the carbon not necessarily mixing? Well, I've got pretty plants anyway, so that makes me happy. Okay. But with that going on, I think we can make... We want to make a door here. A door here. It's a little closer than I'd like it, but I'll deal with it. And we want to tile the top. And then put in background panels. Just to be paranoid, background panel behind the buildings. And that should stop some of the oxygen loss. Just, my wonderful decorative plants are decorative, really, at this point. I can also, I think, might as well tile this. And power. Where's my power? Power. Okay. Wire. I think we're gonna do this, and then run the line down here, which is gonna dig out all those, which is fine. Okay. Connect it. All right. So. Okay. All right, guys, do your thing. While I may have massive amounts of dirt before, I may be running out of dirt. Nah, I still got plenty of dirt. Resources. Got a lot of basalt. Dirt, yeah, for 18,000. Sure, basalt becomes something too. How are we doing on transmedium? We still need a lot more. Back on Terra, I took a really atmosphere for granted. We all did. Nick Force, eat! Do you like her mohawk, Zeppy? You've got a mohawk. And my guy is both asleep and unhappy at the same time. Why am I unhappy? I am hungry. Loves digging, focused, unusual. Oh, of course I'm unusual. Where's Fred Rosalie? No! I love it. You better. Alright. So I think I've made an airlock that'll help keep the oxygen around. Some extra power to do stuff down here. So down here, I think, is where my power center is gonna be. In and out driving opponent. Well, don't get into an accident. Oh, did it dump everything it had in it? Oh, no, just the rock that was on the floor. Okay. Okay, cool. Gave me a heart attack, Gabe. Not supposed to do that. Okay. Oxygen's running low. Alright. I think I have a solution for this. I'm going to be making a power generator, and I'll have a bunch of light there. And several plants. Because we're not producing enough carbon dioxide. Gonna get you guys to dig that out too and collect it. Pretty please. I mean, might as well get the transmitite. It's right there. I haven't really paid attention to what's over this way. Oh, some more of the... what are they called again? Bernie plant. Bernie. Nick, hold on. Nick Force, how did you, okay. We're gonna build one ladder here. And that should cover it. And you should be able to get out of there. I don't know why you did that, Nick Force, but yeah. Let's build a floor tile here now. All right. Okay. I need to get to the ice, and I need to start melting the ice. I don't want to mess with the plants. So yeah, finish building all this stuff, guys. Come on. There's the transmitite. All right. Oh, and an oxygen. You're gonna grab that. I need you to grab that stuff before I can build my wall. Alright, I'll put some background tiles behind it real quick. And I can put background tiles behind all this. Rosalie was grabbing water, maybe? I'm not sure. Just don't get yourself locked behind there, Nick Force. So I'm not getting rid of the ladder. Alright, and Zeppy's super... Oh, Zeppy's eating. They're just eating big old mushrooms. I can approve. I like how each of these has like a combination lock like look to it. Wait, automatic storage, but not automatic storage. Why? I don't know. Okay, we built those wires in there. Now we can build the actual tile. Alright, now, with that we need to make wires going all the way across this wonderful expanse here. We need a wire bridge. And then we'll build some more wire this way, just to cover underneath the whole floor. I have no idea what that noise was. Wish, 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 wish. Too many projects. Alright. Game. Beat up. Doesn't seem to do a whole lot with my potato. That's fine. We almost have the extra airlock up, so we'll stop just leaking off oxygen into space. What are you talking about? Can you put the middle of nowhere on a map? You know what, Nick Force? I can't actually argue that that's a bad idea. But hey, we're making it nice out here. We got mushrooms, we got oxygen. We have a limited number of oxygen. So we can't figure out a way how to produce the carbon dioxide that we need. Although what I may end up doing, that's an idea. I might turn this into a separate room right here. With carbon dioxide. Okay. We got a plan. We are going to pause. We're going to cancel you and you. We're going to build a door here. Which will be slightly different, and that's okay. Because that's where we're going to build our coal generator. No. No. Cancel that. Nothing to cancel. Yeah, okay. Door is base. Okay. Tiles. Blair. Alright, just that'll work for now. Because I know the coal is going to create carbon dioxide. My plants create carbon dioxide. So I need something making carbon dioxide that will flow into the plants and not completely disperse the oxygen. Because the carbon dioxide should go down and the oxygen should float up. Part of the reason why I'm making this wonderful airlock. Oxygen generator I still need down here, but I need to dig past that stuff down there. But I want to build what I've got first, and then I will set them on a new plan. Yes. Cool. That building is done. Yeah, that far off the light is still reaching all that stuff, so... Nick, why are you... You know what? It's a part of the plan. You do your thing. Just don't fall asleep outside. No! Nick Force. Bad. Move to there. Wake up. Do not fall asleep in the vacuum of space. This is bad, Nick Force. And we need more oxygen anyway. My oxygen is spreading out. The carbon's down there. We've got a little bit of oxygen. There we go, Nick Force. In a bed. In a bed, Nick Force. Hey, JW, how's it going today? Thank you for coming by. Welcome to Adaptory. Is there anything to eat? Great poet Kazim said, through hunger we find fulfillment, whatever that means. Fullness. I am doing pretty well in enjoying my playthrough of this fantastic demo. Zeppy is unhappy. Why is Zeppy unhappy? Hungry. Not he's currently eating, so that should raise his happiness. Rosalie, as always, is in bed, so is perfectly happy. Alright. Wait, there's oxygen down here? Why is there oxygen under me? Interesting. Okay. Finish building those wires. I am out of sorts, so we can fix things up and make it better. Well, we're working on that. The only comfort I can build is beds. I don't know how to start the research yet, but I'm sure after I build a little bit, so the liquid pipe, liquid vent dumps the contents of any liquid pipe. Oh, okay, so I can build a reservoir. Okay, okay. Sounds like we have a little bit of a plan. We just got to get the rest of my outside stuff built. So I can add solar panels if need be. I am going to need some more, apparently. In fact, I'm going to build a ladder here. We're going to build a couple more on top of that. Whew! Having fun figuring this game out. It's fun. It's not in super duper developed mode right now. But Javon the creator, who for some reason decided to stop in and watch my wonderful stream, has been doing a fantastic job. This has gone light years above what it was the first time I streamed it back on Facebook. So, heck yeah. So they should be able to focus on the stuff out here now. Spicy boop noodle! How's it going? This is a guy that, like, I do my whole, like, hey, spicy entrance, and people are like, oh, I'm trying to steal Spicy boop noodles thing. Well, there's plenty of spice to go around. This isn't the age where the East India's Company controls everything and the control of the spice. The spice must flow! How's it going? Finally caught me live. Well, I'm glad you did. When I'm playing a strange game. This is Adaptory, by the way. I know it has a lot of look like Oxygen Not Included, but it is more of a... I mean, it's got a lot of the same kind of ideas, but it is also an amazing little, like, narrative-driven kind of thing. I'm a little surprised. Normally, at this point, I've been getting slammed by a lot of random events. Like, even in this build, like, I've gotten lucky that there's not more meteors and other stuff happening. Oh, wait, I forgot something. For Granny. Granny is captain now. Okay, come on. Just got a little bit of building left. Am I getting... So I'm getting some carbon dioxide by the plants. They're just not... I have poorly designed starve of carbon dioxide. Yeah. I don't want to pull out another candle yet. Oh, I love the music of this game, and I'm sorry if it's drowning out my voice again. It is super loud. Holy carp. Let me turn that down again a little bit. Holy wow! I've got the slider down about half as far as I normally do. Okay. But this area should now keep oxygen as soon as I get done with this. If I just build a tile over space occupied, so I actually have to select this, deconstruct it, and then base. As soon as that's gone, build a tile. No, Zeppy, what are you doing? Hold on. Here. If I tell you to build there, will you build it and then be able to get up? Can you get up from there? Yes, you can. Okay. Build a tile there. Stop locking yourselves out, people. Oh, but how you guys doing? Thanks for coming on by. Do you guys have plans to stream today? Granny and Spicy Boot Noodle. By the way, for everybody else that's watching, those are two fantastic streamers. Check them both out. Or else. I don't know what else will happen, but or else. Dental appointment. Oh, please do. 3 days. The new version will be out. So if you do it in 3 days, I'm sure Javon will be all kinds of excited. Now, what are you saying? The great poet. Oh, it's the hunger thing. Okay. So that part is done here. And let's get those wires. We need wires. Power. I want a wire bridge. Like this. No, I did it like this before, right? Yeah, like that. The wire connecting to that. The wire running the length of this. And solar panel there. And there. No, I don't want you there. Cancel you. And you. Let's make it symmetrical. Symmetricalness is awesomeness. And put you there. And there. Wire. Bloop. Bloop. Okay, Zeppy, you're incredibly unhappy, yet you decided to run outside. If you fall asleep outside, I'm going to be very upset. Yeah, go get out of space. Zeppy! Why you be dumb? Alright. I think we need to use another oxygen candle just out of GPs. Alright, Zeppy made it at least inside. You gonna roll down the ladder? No. Okay. I'm always gonna stream sometime, a couple days off, and I'm eager to get back to it. Just not sure what yet, though. Well, I hope you find something fun to play. I always suggest games like Abiotic Factor and things like Adaptory or something retro. I don't know what all kind of stuff you do. I've mostly seen you play Well, I did see you play the Animal Battle Royale game. That looked like a lot of fun. I don't know what games you like to make a suggested. Sorry. I want to continue making the cap over the ice. Just suppose I could make it out to here, build a ladder there. Phenomenal. What do you got to say? Okay, pause the game. Oh. Okay, they're getting along, complaining about the company that made us all go here. Okay. Okay. Executive decision made. I'm going to make a ladder there so we can still get to those plants to harvest them. Let's build some tile leading up to it. And that should also shield them from light if I put a lamp. Yes. And I can finally have plants in area that's carbon dioxide. This will be a side project that they'll complete over time, I suppose. All right. Well and painless. True. I don't mind a bit of dust. Dirt makes me feel like I've done a hard day's work. See, that's the wonderful thing is they're talking, like, depending on their personality. You know, one of them was like, well, maybe we should do some research on if space dust is toxic. All right. And I'm going to have my wonderful... By the way, happy Labor Day, everybody. If you don't mind if I have a little bit of a libation here. And see how disturbing this Buzzball Grapes Gone Wild tastes. That's not terrible. Not great, but it's not terrible. All right. Happy Labor Day for sure. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I think my airlock system is holding. So, let's experiment. Let's try putting a tree... Yes. We're going to put a tree here. And here. And power, we're going to put a wire down here. And then a light there. Does that count as being connected? I think that does. We'll find out. And then hopefully these guys will be shielded from the light and I'll still be able to harvest them. This one won't be. And neither will that one down there. Well, we'll burn that bridge when we come to it. Drink a soda, take a nice sip for me. I'm not a big drinker. It's just something that became an availability for me today. At my work, we were having a contest to sell off these stupid little things. My boss had me buy a ton of them and said, "You can take some." And I went, "All right." Okay. We don't have like gas pumps, do we, that I can have something produce carbon dioxide and pump the air. I might have to say goodbye to both of these guys anyway and make my coal generator here. So yeah, you're starved of light. That's fine. I expect that. I've got soda too and coffee. This is just a special treat. Okay. You know what? Let's try to save that one for now. How are we doing on light for these guys? No, the plant. Okay. It's not getting any light from where it's at, and these guys are... There's no carbon dioxide down. They're pretty... As the carbon dioxide comes in close, they're like, more oxygen! Well, that's what we want them to do anyway, I suppose. Alright. You are finally going out to build that. Let me, please tell me, okay, it's someone who's relatively happy. Only go outside if you're super happy, people. Your needs need to be met before you go running around in the vacuum. Which means I can now dig out... all of this to there at least. Actually, no, hold on. Pause the game. We're gonna cancel out everything from there back. Let's build another safe here for dirt for future building. That way they're only carrying the dirt back to that instead of all the way back to the other storage. Nothing wrong with an adult beverage every now and then. I just wasted all my every now and then's my younger days. Well, I understand how that works. I really do, I promise. Okay, you're building that last square out there. Okay. Which means I can finish capping off the ice here shortly, because that ice is melting. And I want to gain access to it. Okay. Base. We're going to build another tile here. And then a ladder down here. And then 2 more tiles here. And so if any of that does melt for any reason, it won't just whoosh into space. Because space! Alright, you guys are decently happy. You can go make stuff outside. That's fine. So we see plumes of oxygen flying out. That's fine. We made this. So that will be at a minimum. Batteries are still charging. Okay. And people are tired and want to go to bed. That's fine. I don't blame them. We got food, we got beds, we got plants. See, pretty plants. They're just not doing me any good because they're not enough carbon for them to be going nuts. These guys are at least keeping a minimum amount of oxygen down here. Like, I'd love to turn this into like an underground like garden for these things. Hey, John! How's it going? Thank you for the like. Greatly appreciated. Welcome to the fun of Adaptory. Make sure you, as it says in the game, wishlist Adaptory on Steam. Currently in the demo process. Check it out. It's a fun little game here. Just, my people are real busy trying to build my unreasonable stuff out in the void of space to make it so that that big ice reservoir, which is going to be turned into oxygen and all kinds of fun stuff. I wonder what happens. So all of these little symbols are saying that... No, Nick Force, stop. No. Move to there. Both of you, do not build that from inside. Don't be that stupid. Thank you. There we go. That's what I needed, people. Don't be stupid. Alright. Imagine how much worse it'd be if you're out in the void of space and you suddenly, yeah, you're unhappy. I can't help it. We need all that ice to be turned into oxygen. So you gotta hold your breath for a little bit. Alright. Get those in there. And yeah, everybody's going to sleep pretty much, it looks like. Oh, they might be having a fight over... No. Nick Force is running back outside. That's fine. Alright. And I want... These squiggles represent that there's something behind it. I wonder if the ice melts if you get that resource. I don't know. Okay. Now... Outside project is done, it looks like. So let's start the actual inside. We'll get those transmediums, and we'll get to here, and we'll get a view of what's behind there. All right. It's sleepy time. Our transmitter is 61% full. Nick Force, why did you... There's a bed, like, right... You know, if you don't want to go there, that's fine. Except you just moved a ration pack to... Whatever. I'll just accept what's going on here. And move on with my life. Sometimes they're very dupish. I don't want to complain, but I hate being covered in dust all the time. A bit of dust and dirt makes me feel like you've done a hard day's work. Well, that's very positive, Rosalie. Alright. Now, I know Zeppy refuses to dig. Well, I put his priority to not dig because he doesn't like digging. Rosalie, go dig. You know, I might be able to plant another plant. Here. Yeah. Alright. Now, how are you doing? You're unhappy because you have too much, so dig it up. That's fine. Dig up the mushroom plant. It won't produce nothing for us. We got these two growing that will keep going, and that's fine. And hopefully increasing this ceiling area will cause some more carbon dioxide to run into the plants. We'll see. Alright. So that is an open area here. So if I dig out all of this, it should cause the water that's there to come down. And it'll bring some hotter air in contact with the ice. Alright. And there's the water already creating me a lake. It's got a little reservoir there that it can deal with. Still a little concerned about that oxygen there. Okay. You know, I think I am still gonna build a ladder. Let's build a tile here. I'll build a ladder coming down here, so we get anything that's in there. And eventually we're gonna have to make our water pump in there. My guys should be producing plenty of carbon dioxide if they're using it. So it's, you shouldn't really be losing much outside. The airlock has the most oxygen. Interesting. All right. What is that? That is a artifact. Yep, I'm curious. We are going to build a ladder that goes down to here to see a little more of what's going on with my oxygen pocket. Interesting, it's an oxygen pocket behind the ice too. Still super hot up here, but that's because the, yeah, 60, yeah. No liquid network. I'm working on the liquid network game. All right. It's just open. All right. What happens if we just mine out the ice? Before, when I played the game in a previous version, ice just pretty much was constantly in the state of melting. I guess we'll find out. What is everybody else doing? Oh, everybody else is sleeping. Okay, that's why. It's fine. Would it be overconfident at this point to say, nobody's died yet? Okay, yeah, squirrel, finish making that ladder. It also gives us a chance to see what the heck's going on down here. Woo! Yeah, now I have a bad habit of somebody dying. If I keep getting that excited, you're going to be one of my next colonists. Why did my phone vibrate? I don't know why my phone vibrated. Meh. No idea. Well. all my construction that I've designed is going right now? Okay. Get that, because while we're at it, I want to dig out. Let's cancel that dig for now. Let's get these interest spots. Buried object. We are still losing oxygen, but it does not feel like we are producing through our plants. Huh. Well, I'm gonna be pumping some carbon dioxide into this place here shortly, so in fact, base. Let's make our coal generator. And I'm gonna make it here. We're gonna want wire running from it to the power. Alright, so in theory, that will allow us to produce some carbon dioxide, which will produce oxygen, because we got plants. Now, what I'm really worried about is the oxygen generator itself. It makes oxygen and hydrogen. But I need more water. I need you guys to melt. You know what I could do? We are going to... I don't need to deconstruct that. Let's make a new candle, because the candles, the oxycan holders, are what produce heat. Let's run an experiment. So I got plenty of oxycandle holders, and if I can get that to melt, I can figure out what to do with it. But I suppose I can also build more ladder going down to see if I can explore a little bit more about what's going on down here. If you're having trouble breathing, go get oxygen. We should now have more power than we'll ever need. In fact, I'm gonna build a couple more batteries because we can. In case we have any very long-term events. Oops. And make some wire to go between them. Being at this, let's turn it on. All right. About to get a flush of oxygen coming up from down below here, unfortunately. Oh, that is literally a drop into an open place. Alright, now let's keep it going. Worst comes to worst, down is a direction to go. Alright. Definitely set in case of an eclipse coming. We'll get that up to 1. Yeah. That's all going to be a little bit rough because it only gets oxygen anytime people come out that way. But that's fine. Oh, we've got a little bit of carbon dioxide in that room. I wonder if it just can't squeeze out. Look at the temperature. Still mostly around that and where the lamps are down there. Alright. Who's super happy? Rosalie, what are you doing? I want you to move to down here. You've been in oxygen. Wait, you can't breathe? Move up to where there's oxygen. And I will use you to explore after that. Are aliens real? They might be, Rosalie. They might be. Moved it down here. Okay. Oh, your stamina is janky. Fine, move here, even if you are super heavy. What does the squirrel do? You're just standing there not doing nothing. Literally just chilling. Alright, you come to down here. That is effectively a bottomless cliff. Alright. Well, yeah, you can then move up to here. And someone turn that on, see if we can melt some of the ice. I'd prefer not to have to dig up the ice, but if I gotta, I gotta. Okay, Nick Force, what are you doing? Is nobody going to turn on the candle? What are you doing, Nick Force? Currently idle. I want, yeah, turn on. Why is it not? Okay. Roar! Hey there, vintage quintage. Oh, now it's going. But it turned off again automatically. Why? You know what? Alright, might as well get rid of all that. Oh, this is all a big open area. My dreams of Reservoir are not gonna work out on this here. At least not the way they are. Nope, nope, I cancel. Just stay where you're at right now. How's it going, Quinn? That explains why everything down here has oxygen. The freaking water is melting. Huh. Yes, keep making carbon dioxide so the plants will, sit in Woody from Toy Story. There's a squirrel on my screen. There is no squirrel on your screen. I am not a squirrel. I'm a real boy. How is my... Oh. Let's transmit a distress call. Work together to refuel transmitter and send a call their systems HQ. You're ready to continue your journey in no time. Thanks for playing the Adaptory Jammer on the final system. You'll need to collect and refine resources from research, set stand with automation systems, and ultimately launch a repaired ship and resume your journey home. Okay, you're working hard at the game. We'd love to hear your feedback and make everything better. Well, technically, for the first time ever, we've done that. But I'm going to continue going for a little bit to experiment with this stuff. Alright guys, we have oh, Zeppy doesn't dig. He'll pick up stuff though. Come on guys, just dig that out. I need to explore what's down there. I'd like to point out, you can go all the way down here. Alright. There we go. Dig up that stuff. Go team. Alright. And we want to build tile to collect this. Because we want to make a water reservoir out of said ice. Instead of letting it just go all the way down there. Come on, guys. There's plenty of oxygen. Just go there and do that. While I'm at it, let's dig out that and that. Because I want whatever is behind the and that. Hey, it's another oxy candle. Alright, well we've got enough to pass by the demo. So that's a good sign. It means we're doing good. Oh my gosh, there's more there. Well, let's see how far down this rabbit hole goes. More of those mushroom bushy things. Getting my and more interesting. There's so much carbon dioxide over here. Like, all right, we got a plan. Let's tile all the way across here. Doing all right. Just trying to deal with this. I know some of it's just the physics of the game that are still in progress. Rosalie, why are you... There's the reservoir of water. So much ice right here. Wait, are you guys not getting enough light to... I thought you guys had enough light to be happy. Well, that should fix that. Get plenty of oxygen up here. Very warm oxygen. You got to do a randomizer. Now you gotta convince me. I am intrigued by the idea, but there's a lot of... so many games to play. Alright. Normal priority, errands urgent, harvest. Coal. So we've built all these, at least one faster than another. Oxygen. We have not made an oxygen generator. We haven't needed to. Storage box. Done. Door. Background panel tile. Ladders. Got a coal generator going. You know, speaking of which, we're going to interrupt our coal here. And then build more ladder coming down. No, because we don't want to screw up our coal yet, or our carbon dioxide. You'll get me one of these days, don't you worry. Alright, yeah, I know we're going to be about to lose a plant. Oh, you know what? Fine, hold on. Cancel those out. No. The base. Let's get a ladder coming here. And then we'll build a tile here after. Alright, let's see what the guys do with that. And will Nick Force be able to get out of here? Yeah, I know you're running out of oxygen. Build the ladder! Nick Force. There. At least moved up here. You can't move up there. Okay. We're going to dig here, and we're going to... Damn it, Nick Force. Why did it have to be you? Dismantle this. And then maybe you'll be able to free yourself. No, don't. Put away. Build the... Nick Force is dying. Nick Force is dead. I can't get away with it. Apparently, no matter what I do, someone has to die because the AI is stupid. Ah! Oh, I love my little explorers. Alright, well, I consider that a bit of a fail. Let's transmit, and then, yeah, Nick Force died. Got a research tree here. All kinds of fun stuff. Alright. Alright. Well, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. I shall be right back. Bear with me just a moment. Enjoy that. Alright, I'm back. Need to get my earbuds in. Where'd I put my earbuds? They fell under my butt. Alright. So, bring up that. We are going to go to new game. Yes, let's go. Let's see. Hey, Tef. No. Let's see. Now, any volunteers to have my explorers to be in there? There. Jessica's been here. Let's make this the spicy with a lowercase. Boop. Noodle. Oh, just enough letters. Hardworking, hates digging, humorless. Uh-oh. And let's make this the new Rosalie, because she hasn't showed up yet. She's at work. So, hates digging, loves digging. Cool. Do they have like a gray-haired... And then it has just enough. And it didn't even put it in. Hold on. Spicy boot noodle. Accept. There we go. You're the new Rosalie. Accept. Well, Granny now has pink hair. And... Spicy boop nude. Nude? Spicy boop nudes. Uh-oh. And... we'll make this V... Quinn. There we go. Various people here, and then Rosalie will be here eventually. Alright. Away with fairies is a trait. I don't know what these traits do. Oh, well, light sensitive, I'm assuming they work less good. Okay. So... oh, we're, like, submerged again. This is rare. Every other time I've played the game, you don't start submerged like this. Alright. So. Well, first, let's dig ourselves out a little bit. I'll dig out and do that. Alright, this time... you know what I'm going to do here? Let's cancel this for the moment. And just dig it out. So we get the object and that. And go! Yes, get to work, everybody. What? Okay, something funky happened with the ship tile. Oh, there. Okay, good to know. And our oxygen spills out to everywhere. That's gonna have to be fine for the moment. Okay. So storage box there is gonna be dirt, and then air for everything else. And we're gonna build for oxygen, get our oxygen holder, We're gonna put it there. And comfort, we're gonna get our first bed here. There. A tree here. And continue to go, people. Okay. Base. Build a tile there when they've grabbed everything. Well, yeah. So what is our heat from the beginning? Alright, everything's good, but the moment I turn on a candle, this is going to heat up like something fierce. That's fine. Okay, pick up everything, put it in storage. We need to change this. I forgot to change the safes. You are just dirt. And you're everything but dirt. Okay. Yes, grab the stuff, put it in, do your stuff. Build everything. Oh, Spicy Boo Noodle has said, have any of you ever played Hoop Ball? I'm a big Dino Cats fan. And who's he talking to? Granny says, it's fun to watch, but I always forget the rules. Go, Granny. Alright, build that. Or destroy that, and then we're going to build 2 more tiles here. Okay. And then a door here. So that little up, that should trap some of the oxygen coming out. Let's go, Dino Cats! See? Word. Oh, we got a meteor shower that's happening. Passing a tail of a comet. A number of small meteorites hit. That's fantastic. Artifact. Hey, artifacts are good. Alright. So as it stands right now, it's our base. We do need to dig up these here. And from previous things, we need the boulder to deconstruct, that boulder to deconstruct. Okay. And, alright, now we can start clearing out area over here. Time for you to go, have to get something to eat and get yourself ready for a stream later. Did you figure out what you're going to play? I want to know. I'm curious. Curious like a cat. Ooh, that's a lot more stuff there than I expected. Okay. We need to dig out all of that and that. I think that may have been a thing. Is that gold? Gold! Alright, not going to complain about having found a bunch of gold. Although, yeah, still plenty of oxygen inside the ship, so that's a thing. Alright. And we also are going to have to deconstruct this boulder. No, the boulder, please. Yeah, deconstruct. A heavy clump of dirt. Alright, oh, and we already have access to some food. Oh, okay, that's another meteorite. That's gonna make life, more gold. Okay. Okay, guys. Alright. Yeah. Just go ahead and go. Get that. Yeah, we're keeping this simple because we got to get power. All right. Now. Also want to build tiles along here because we're going to need that for the power. All right. But but I also want to build a solar panel here, there, and there's the third. Wires going loop. Alright. Alright. Hopefully we'll have a water reservoir somewhere. Still plenty of oxygen in here. Got 2 beds. As long as they do it in shifts will be good. Cooking simulator shelter DLC. Nice. I don't know what shelter is, but cooking DLC sounds like fun. Alright, so our food is going to be over here. So as we get ceiling tiles made, I can do that. Low oxygen. Who's low oxygen? Granny is running low on oxygen. Okay, Granny, go get oxygen. There's plenty in the airlock. Well, good luck. Cook many great dishes. Alright, well, we've got the start of at least some power here. I don't know where I'm going to put the batteries this time. Don't know either. I have played Cooking Sim, but the Shelter DLC is new to me. It's like apocalyptic food. Well, have fun. Enjoy. Get your not Fallout on. Alright. Yeah, we're still losing more oxygen out the airlock than I would like. It's not as bad as last time. So that is a plus. Alright. Let's turn on this just on the off chance. We still got plenty of oxygen inside the vessel. That's fine. Alright. I may have done that prematurely, which is really going to heat up the place. Holy crap! Why are we up to that much heat that fast? I'm gonna get murdered the next time I play, when I finally play this game and heat's going full. Alright, okay. Not dig. I want to build me some more tiles here. Alright. And we're going to dig. There. So we can get to the food source. Alright. And bowl of hot chips and cool glass of Baruva sounds good, right? My ideal evening right now. Baruva! Don't fall asleep while you're digging. Diggy, diggy hole. Goodbye, spicy! I'm glad I got to make the spicy boot noodle. Oh, we found a... Okay, don't want to... That is a data chip. It's made of diamond. Alright. Okay, we're to the food. Granny! You don't know. You're... whatever. If you want to sleep on the floor, that's your choice. We need to finish making the wires. Why are the wires not finished being made? Power... wires... just haven't made it to there. Oh, that's that weird spot that I can't quite reach. That's why. Okay. Well, deconstruct the plant. Quinn, that is not an intelligent place to go to sleep either. Dang nabbit! Well, we made that stuff. We're in kind of a weird... Oh, I got salt supplies. That's I suppose a good thing. Alright. Okay, so let's build that ladder so we can get the light going. And we can deconstruct the ladder. And, yeah. Cool. And then I want to build power lines going... Continuing down... Nope, nope, nope. The wire bridge. Boop. It's down there. More wires coming here. All right. This gives everybody something to do, and we hope that Granny and Quinn don't die from asphyxiation. Quinn, why are you taking forever to sleep? You have no oxygen in your lungs. You know what? No judgments. I'll deal. Rosalie, yeah, go run and get some oxygen. We have plenty of oxygen. And that was an ice asteroid that just filled steam everywhere. Which means we're getting water on top of the... Yeah? Oh, it's melting the ice. That's why we're getting water suddenly up top. You know what? That's fine. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Alright. Yes, wake up, Quinn. While we're at it, let's do some harvesting of these plants. Which... I might need to be creative so the plant doesn't drown. Sure. Let's dig up around the plants, too. I think we can hop across that. If not, I'll make some ladders. Yeah. All right. Work is beginning in earnest. I'm assuming that my dirt... Yeah, it's full of dirt. Okay, we're gonna need more storage, and we're gonna need more rooms, basically, so it's time to start digging down as well. Heyo, Petey! The great Petey. He's a wizard, folks. He's a wizard. Now the question is, can I get down there? Or am I gonna have to do this one there? You know what? Just to be on the safe side. Cancel the dig here. And just on the off chance they can't, because I don't think they can reach those plants anymore, we're going to build some ladders. Okay, cool. How's it going, PD? Everybody check out the great PD over on the, you know, here on the YouTubes. Derp, 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 derp. My name is Sim, and Sim. Oh, wait a second. I told you to build ladders here, not dig. Damn it. Build ladders. Build. Priority. Oh, no. No, Rosalie. Save. Nope, stop what you're doing. Build the ladders. Rosalie's dying. What are you doing, Quinn? Well, Jevin said there was an issue. And Rosalie's dead. New game. Derp, derp, derp. Nerf! Ahem. Luda, you brutal, light sensitive, and tough. You're gonna be the new Rosalie. Until Rosalie shows up. I want to get an example of everything happening. You can be Petey. Petey. Energetic, gossipy, and light sensitive. Just because he was here and I want to give him some love. Spicy boop noodle. And Granny loves digging. Pessimistic. Oh, that can't be Granny. Granny was here. Granny left. Oh, this is a great Granny. Wow. Like, everybody is light sensitive. Wait, I told you to... Meh. Alright. Let's see what this world has in store for us. Well, it's raining. We're not very far under. Which means... less left to right. Okay. Start. Get those three. I don't see any food right away. Alright. Base. Storage box. There and there. And comfort. 2 beds. There. And there. And we already know this is eventually going to be needed, so I might as well do it now. So I can get the light as soon as possible. Oxycan holder there. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, we already found an artifact. As expected. Oh, that's going to pour into my base. Well, let's give it somewhere to go. This could be interesting. Oh, it just go through, so it's every time they go through the airlock. Oh dear. Okay, new plan. No, I want to build a ladder. Well, isn't this interesting? All right. Let's give the water other places to go instead of in the middle of my place. Petey, once again, you've decided to... Oh my god, Petey. Alright. Everybody's just... They're not... Okay, Petey can make it out. Oh, one day these guys aren't going to be as stupid as dupes. Oh. Water good, what can I say? Yeah. So... wow, this is already amazing. You know, one of these games I already did very well on. Yeah, more water's pouring out. I need more places for that water to go. Holy crap. I mean, I'm happy that I've got water availability. I am. Let's make that one wire that I know is going to need to be made. Bloop. From that ladder. Water is not good. Water is bad. Probably stuck with water right next to that door for the rest of the game now. So I don't know a way to mop up water. There, you know what? Yep, liquid tile. Yes, everybody give the water places to go. Alright, I know I can at least make that high. Put that there. Then let's... I mean, I'm going to have water very early. That's great. Oh, you just automatically did. The oxygen is massive levels. You know, it's going to get super hot in there. Whatever. Okay. Let's get that water, I suppose. Alright, we can fill up the reservoir with that. I'm probably going to try something just to get rid of the water. Narf! Hey, we've already had a narf, so might as well have some more narf. Alright, okay, hold on. Spicy boop noodle. No, I'm not trying to dig you. Select you and move to inside. Thank you. Okay. Shazbutt. Okay. You know what? Let's turn those into tiles. Point! Hey there, Rosalie. You've showed up. And you've had a person this whole time. This is my third game. I succeeded at one. But there's a Rosalie. Alright. Guys. Why are you hanging out? I'm not sure. Well, I suppose there's a little bit of oxygen out there. Can't be good for you. Alright. What the hell am I going to do for inside my base here? This water is going to get kicked around forever. Well, we've got enough water to start with oxygen generators, so that's a good sign, actually. Let's Let's get rid of that so we can collect that as well. Exit out of that. What do we got stored in here? You should not have dirt. You should be only dirt. Okay. Now they're going to play around with the inventory for a little while. Whew. But hi! Work was very busy, just got home. Oh, no, I understand that. Okay, guys. Just collect stuff. Try not to fall asleep outside. I know we need more beds. Oxygen, yes, oxygen jetty will be having. And meteor shower. Guys, you might not want to be out there. Okay. I think I'm going to do one of the things I did previously, because it worked out all right. Like, I'm going to cover this over. Gonna have to get the rest of the water to flow down in there, and that's going to get annoying, but... Rosalie! Got landed on by a meteorite that woke her up from hanging around out in the... Okay, stop. You. Move to... There. Spicy boot noodle. Move to... There. They're all hanging outside because they want the light. It was so close. Yeah, it landed right next to Rosalie's head. Oh, dear. Let's dig all that up. Set that to dig eventually and go. Sleeping Rosalie, trying to get meteored to death. And Rosalie's at least fallen asleep on the inside of the spaceship. Keeping these people alive. Alright. And Spicy Boot Noodle has fallen asleep outside. Why? I'm not trying to dig Spicy. I'm trying to select Spicy. Move to... right next to the bed. Look at that. Rosalie, while you're at it... Oh, you're actually doing all right. And PD, are you just standing in the airlock? Okay, you're moving. Oh, sweet. Jeebus on a popsicle stick. Alright, we gotta do something about this. And this project is, you know, a couple freaking storages with just dirt as well. Put you there and there. This is going to be a long project. And I don't have access to food yet. Well, I kind of do. I started. Of course, I would be had you not observed my state of being. Just hanging out in the airlock. What I'm going to do about the water on top of the ship is just going to stay there forever? Spicy! Guys! Open beds! No, not Petey. Spicy. Move to... the bed. Why did I never have this problem previously? Alright, get that water going. It's at least dripping into there. Okay. Why did I build a... I didn't want to build a storage there. Cancel you. You. Only dirt. Alright. That way they can get dirt, move dirt, get dirt, move dirt. You guys are writing your journals out in the void. Tells me I'm going to start my own business and train as a space explorer. Wonder if I chose right. Well, PD really likes Granny. Okay, I accept this. Rosalie is still just asleep in a pile of water in the spaceship. You know what? No judgment. Alright, so let's get... We gotta get power coming. Okay. Turn that. Alright, I am not worried about powering the transmitter yet, but I want to get all that going. I want to build solar panels. There. As a start. And solar panel here. All right. There are things to do. Water's draining. They're saying it's not all chaos. You're right, it's not. I had a very successful run till freaking one of the characters decided he was going to get himself killed. Like, I'd gotten enough transmitium to complete that part of the demo. But I was trying really hard. I want to play with the water. Spicy! Out of... Move there, please. Why are you falling asleep in the water in a random cave? You guys rebelling because there's not 4 beds? Ah! Oh yeah, I can also deconstruct this. No, deconstruct. And put a plant here. So even though it's not very useful spot to put it, it's good enough. I feel that this is going to be a danger problem. Spicy's having none of... He's asleep again in the water! Spicy! Why? Why, Spicy? Stop trying to drown! Why do you want to drown, Spicy? Holy crap! Spicy's like, aha, I'm next to a bed. Let's go swimming. Oh my god, Spicy. Oh, what? Did it destroyed... Oh, good to know. That broke up the entire background of the ship. Danger. Danger. Gonna need that ladder again. And things are... Rosalie, a meteorite just landed next to your head again. You know, I made the joke during that last run that I was surprised how little stuff was... And hydrogen in the middle of the meteor. That's gonna be fantastic. Holy crap. Okay. Candle. Oh, I can't. Turn that back on, please. We're gonna need that ladder again to get to all that stuff. Ladder. There. Oh, got rid of the stuff up here, too. Oh, gosh. Well, I gotta remember that deconstructs everything. Spicy is in Rosalie's napping spot. I don't think she's gonna like that very much. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. What does Rosalie have to say? Better not lose focus. Thanks, Rosalie. Oh, God. And while I'm at it, we need to get to the food. Oh, I can't build a no. Cancel that. Not dig. I want to build base ladder here. All right. Oh. Not even a meteor. It stopped next to where you were asleep and then landed right next to where you were working. One has yet to hit you. I'd like to point out, that does end a poor... Yeah, it's bad for your health when that happens. We're barely keeping oxygen going. Everybody's getting tired. It's like the water inside my ship is increasing in volume. Yeah, right next to you, though. Not on you. Oh, this is not a sterling run. This is going fantastic. Nobody's dead. How am I on food? Hold on, how am I on food? 6 ration packs. That's like less than 2 days worth of food, I think. Landing right next. Mr. Nighty and the Epic Beatty. Wow, good night to you. What's going on? Hey, Kylie. Another fantastic face here on the YouTubes. Hi. How's it going? Alright, how is water getting into my base? I need to build power lines underneath that water, people. Oh, dear. Alright. Just keep... Okay. My home base should be airtight now. Let's double check. Start in this bottom left corner. It's not airtight. Has it never been? Was it not airtight before? Interesting. I believe so. Yeah, this is Adaptory. This is the game I was playing. Let's make sure Spicy Boot Noodle isn't asleep in the pool. Yeah, I'm just going to build background tiles behind everything. I mean, I've got plenty of extra dirt to do all this building, so... You feel like you've seen this game before and was bummed it's not available for console? I know Zeppy's played it. He is, in fact, the one that introduced me to it. And... Solange. I've actually got a drink to do that for you, Rosalie. It's in demo mode, even on PC. So, it's probably going to be a little while before it even has a chance of being on consoles. But Zeppy and I have both played this game on multiple occasions. That explains it. Cheers! Yay! Alright. I swear to Garsh, I was not able to build background of my ship before, but I'll take it. Yeah, no, he personally knows that. Javon was in the stream earlier. Or Jevin. I don't know which way it's actually pronounced. It's me. I'm bad at doing the pronouncements. Alright, guys. Now, do we finally get... Alright, hold on. Okay, they're putting an oxygen holder in there. Okay, so oxygen can go back up. Fortunately, we don't have to worry about temperature yet. Just food. Guys! Here, you know what? Let's do the priority thing. Those two items are a priority. Great, water's falling down from the inside. You know what? Whatever. Javon. I don't know how to pronounce things. Come on now. Alright. Harvest the mushrooms. We need the food. I love right now a big bowl of Pampa chips. PD, do you like Pampa chips? Once again. Oh, and there's another one down. I keep needing to make reservoirs for this friggin' water. Okay, Spicy's not asleep in the pool. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to everything. No, they're about to do work outside. They should be able to get it from all the outside spots. Okay. Whew. I've never had water on top of my ship before. This is new. Can I clear these out yet? Random meteors and everything. Java. So Javon. There's an ant. I'm sorry. Alright, hurry up and finish clearing out this stuff so we can build more, so we can harvest more. Because we need food. Alright, I can now deconstruct this. No, not use deconstruct tool. Select item. Ladder, deconstruct. Ladder, deconstruct. I feel like I'm supposed to have found this out before. Deconstruct. And now, oxygen. Build a tree. Here. So it got cleaned up. Alright, that explains it. It just all of a sudden disappeared. Spicy! There's beds. And if it wasn't dark, we'd have power. Where the hell am I going to put my batteries? Everything is soaked. I'm not sure how they're moving the water around at this point. I'm just accepting it, moving on with my life. Spicy. Just because it's bright outside in space does not make it a good place to go to sleep. He keeps saying it's scary in the dark. I am aware. Just don't sleep outside. Yes, you're tired. You're right next to a bed. See? Petey can sleep in a bed. Are you too good for a bed?
Yes.
Look, apparently. Spicy, I swear to God, if you go outside and fall asleep, You know what? I'm going to let you sleep out there. You have a bunch of oxygen in your lungs. Until it tells me your oxygen's low, go after yourself. Just sleep, and I will move on with my life. Nope. He's sleeping in space. We're sleeping conditions for Petey. No, Petey's like, there's a bed right here. Rosalie can sleep on the floor. The plus side, everybody's asleep. It's peaceful. F the boop. See, he slept outside. He's going to go back inside to get a breath of air. Okay. Do we have access to the food yet? No, I need to still make the access to the food. Okay. Alright. Dig up all of that. And then you're going to build a ladder. Okay. Then the water will have a place to go. And then the plants will be able to be harvested. Needs a CPAP. Funny. Alright. And you're still not connected to the system. Is that what Rosalie's about to go do? Alright. Go do that, Rosalie. And while you're at it, kick more water outside. Yeah, see? Give the water places to go. I mean, there's a lot of water in there. It's gonna be a nice place for a water pump to produce oxygen. I'm doing fairly well. How is the lovely house bear?
I'm alright.
He is alright, if you did not hear that.
Making myself some dinner.
Yay! Alright. We've started collecting food. That's good. It's still just wet inside the spaceship. Alright. I feel a little less like I'm in constant danger of everybody dying. Now, I have power, so there's now light inside the ship. I have food that can be harvested. Set it to harvest. And now the big project. See if we can force the water to move by building a tile here. Because if it pops the water out, I can slowly force the water into there and then build what I'm going to build over here. Then over here. I suppose get rid of that. No, let's run the experiment first and see what happens. If the water ends up on top, whatever, I'll deal with it. Oh. Rosalie sends many great hearts around a face. Well, it did not work exactly the way I wanted to, but yeah, let's cap this off anyway. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. No, tile. I want to build tile here and here. And to dig. No, wait, don't dig yet. Build the tiles, then dig. Because otherwise everything's going to end up underneath. Oh, crap. I'm not going to be able to get around the sweet Mary Mother of Pearl. Alright, cancel that build. And we'll build another ladder here.
Talking to my friend Chris about our friend Gabe's bachelor party, and we know it starts at 1, and we're like, well, what time are we going to go there? I was like, well, it starts at 1, so sometime before that, I assume. And he goes, we're going to get there at 6 a.m. I was like, Joe's going to love that.
That feels a little extreme.
Yeah,
Dig out
well,
that.
I know my cousin will be asleep.
Yeah, fair. Hey, Knucklehead! Welcome to the stream. Let's go, Knucklehead! Now, I'm getting lots of awesome people to show up today as I try out a game called Adaptory. Check it out. I know it looks a lot like Oxygen Not Included. It's got some similarities. But you're a crew of people that are trying to make a base for long enough to survive to get picked up by the business that apparently just kind of left you here, and then moving on with your life. But no, it is an absolute pleasure to see you here, Knucklehead. Thank you for coming. Yay! Alright, this is only 3 tall, which is fine, I suppose. We can do this. And that's still got a lock. Okay. What a name. Knucklehead's awesome. A true classified player in a management position. Okay. Okay, base. I'm gonna want background panels. What'd you say?
I'm excited.
I'm glad you're excited.
Tomorrow is update day for Fallout 76.
Someone is absolutely happy to see the knuckle. Oh, don't worry. Rosalie there is happy to throw hands at all times.
What?
Rosalie is happy to throw the hands at all times.
Oh, yeah.
So seeing someone named Knucklehead is probably like, ahem, metal. Alright. See, I knew Rosalie would. No, Knucklehead's good people. Another wonderful streamer here. Got a lot of streamers coming in today. It's actually quite, refreshing. Like I was telling you, Knucklehead, Rosalie's one of the fantastic people. In fact, most of the viewers who aren't streamers are, other than Petey, are people that followed me over from Facebook. And yes, I haven't built batteries yet, so it becomes dark at night.
That's right. Petey just stalks you.
Slowly. I'll accept it. Wouldn't be the first time that I've had a stalker.
Well, I mean, I told you what you do wrong, but you seem to think it's
yeah. Well, no, this was a case where it was not my fault.
You seem to think it's a
we are
feature,
running
not a
out of
flaw.
oxygen. Hold on. Turn on the oxygen candle. Otherwise, it won't matter if people fall asleep out in space. Rosalie, why did you just climb up the ladder for no reason? And so did Granny. Everybody just wants to... Oh, because there's oxygen up there. You know what? Fair, people. You want them cheeks. He stalks me. Hey, don't promise me a good time. Mr. Knightley caught my eye because of Jane Austen's book, Emma. Book you got in your... Oh, paper anniversary. So, the name Cinnamon Knight has nothing to actually really do with... It's a combination of... Petey died...
Rip. F in chat, folks.
Because everybody went outside. Nobody turned on the oxygen candle. Which I have 6 left. Okay. I said to turn this on. I need you... If stalking uses the cards, so be it. Petey's dead. New game. I've never had everybody die before. The conditions of Strange Planet were just too harsh. You and your crew have been lost to the void of space.
Did you just restart?
No, everybody died. I'm about to restart.
Oh, everyone died?
Everyone died.
Hey,
Oh, it doesn't automatically restart. You can just sit and stare at Rosalie crumpled up on the ladder. Not sure exactly how that happened. Petey, who decided to die in water. Spicy Poo Poo Noodle and Granny just hanging out in the void.
So all I'm thinking right now is that scene from Futurama. I once was God, and then everybody killed themselves.
New game!
I watched that. It was pretty good until it was sad.
Alright, if you want a character in this one, say character, or I want, or me. And I will make you a character. Rosalie's had one in every run, because I was waiting for Rosalie to show up. But now it's open to anyone. Null Vector gets one. Boom. Null Vector. You know, no. You get mitochondria. Up to you is volunteering yourself. Can I not? Okay. Mitochondria. You are from John Stan Ben Aramid. You're afraid of the dark, extracting, focused. Okay. And Knucklehead gets one. Oh, you have to have a, there we go. Has to have the fashionable Knucklehead mohawk. Powerhouse Mike! He's focused and extracting. If me need a crazy redhead. I can do that. That's no problem. Well, we've got a redhead right here. Distracted, hates digging, and thoughtful. Look at that. We've got Khalid. You would like to be called C. Phyllis. Oh, I got rid of it. No. We need the mohawk again. Come on. I can't select the way they look. I gotta hit random. Crazy mohawk. C. Phil. Is. And it did the weird thing again where I gotta select the name and then do that and then do that and Kylene and Petey. So we got a Petey. We got a crew. Petey. No. Wizard. Petey. Alright, so we've got a mitochondria, a wizard Petey. Syphilis. Yeah, oh yeah. Syphilis. Syphilis. Oh. I was trying to make it sound more like an actual name. Not like syphilis. I have never claimed to be able to spell. 2 L's IS?
No, he's terrible at spelling.
I am absolutely
He also doesn't understand time, distance, or pretty much everything else that makes people.
I can't knowledge! Alright. Start game! With mitochondria, wizard Petey, C. Phyllis, and Khalid. Alright, pause. What is my situation? Okay, there's a water randomly on the thing. Okay, it's a good sign. It's a good start. Alright. Which means we're just going to start by trying to get some power. Dig out that. We'll get to the food. I don't think this thing has any atmosphere requirements. The only thing it requires is temperature of 10 to 40 and then 0 to 100 on the light. Get those back in there, and I'm going to do one there. Well, we get to experiment and see if it can survive like that. Okay, guys. And then, no, I can't have that hole be there. I need it to be there. So, cancel. Boom. Base. Tile. Boom. Ladder. Just gonna go all the way up from there. Boom. Alright. Go! Indiana Jones. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, burr, burr. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, burr, burr. And I'm done. Hey, we found an artifact. It looks weirdly like a slice of pizza. 1:30 in the morning, perfect time for a whiskey. I'll have some of my whatever's in this. Okay, so got that so I can start up my power and eventually do my oxygen conservation and a place for batteries, although this is going to be interesting. Okay, next. Ladder, ladder. We don't do too many ladders down. We know what our people do when that happens. Dig that up. Tile that. And then dig up both of these. No, one more. Okay. Ladder. You know what? Just because I want to see what's behind that, we're going to build a ladder there too. Okay. Now, we also need comfort, at least at minimum, several beds. Low. Low. We're also going to need a ladder to reach the light to give it power. Blah, blah. And under power, we're going to make solar panels. And boom, boom, boom. All right. Wire bridge. Loop. Oh crap! That's right. It can only go in Shazbut. Okay. Which means I'm gonna have to go to base, turn this into tile. I can't build anything there. Well, it looks like our first batteries is gonna kind of be out in the open, and that's fine. Because the only thing I'm gonna be working on first is gonna be getting my lighting going. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm doing the basement's on the list this time quickly. Just getting the light set up for anybody that's afraid of the dark, because I know I at least have one person, and I don't want to run through that again. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then we're going to make at least the length of the ship this way and this way. And go. What the late game looks like? It doesn't get super duper late, but it's neat. Oh, solar flare. Everything would be off. Oh, we need to make a candle. Yes, and I need to watch the candle and not assume that I'm in a good shape. I think it's all because I accidentally destroyed part of the ship. I think we were still losing oxygen. I'll be honest. Okay. Go. Alright, how is this plant doing? It's still perfectly happy, which means I'll be able to harvest food from it. Yay! The moment I see mushrooms on it, it's getting harvested. Okay. And we're already got some power in here? Why is... Oh, it's just because it's red, it's out. It's about to be like, none of my solar panels are hooked up. How is it getting power? No, it's just saying, red, empty. The sad part is I'd completed a game of this until Rosalie got herself killed. Because I was trying to get set up to do water pumping. I wanted to explore that. Like, I had enough energy, I had enough food, and plenty of plants. I actually had enough oxygen being produced, especially after I made a power station that was producing carbon dioxide. Alright, I think this time my people are being a little bit less stupid. And I don't know if that's the availability of food, I don't know. But I'm going to wait till we're in a better situation, and then we are going to build the storage then, because then my guys will be like, we're going to do all the storage stuff now, yay! And probably spend forever doing it. Alright. Keep going, people. Make those beds, because you're about to start falling asleep. And I'd prefer you to do it someplace with this oxygen. Alright. Boulder glass tile? Gas tile. No, I want the boulder. Yeah, deconstruct that. And boulder. Deconstruct that. Okay. It looks like I've got more food down below. That's a good sign. They don't mind oxygen. They just like it to be dark and relatively cool. You're still growing. That's fine by me. Get maxed, and then I will tell them to harvest you. Oh. Ladder, deconstruct. Ladder, deconstruct. Ladder, deconstruct. So that should all be in the power grid here, right? Yeah, that's connected. It's solar flare. Oh no, it's just dark now. Not enough light to produce power. That's fine. Just keep going, guys. Alright, someone already turned on the oxygen. That's good. We gotta keep this up so we can produce enough oxygen to get down below. Going strong. Which is also going to mean I'm going to want to... Okay, once that's done, we're going to set all this to tile so it'll hold the oxygen better. We're losing so much oxygen out in the space. Be done outside, please. Come on, guys. We're almost done. We got power, we got light. People are going to be happy. They're going to sleep, and they're not going to have to be... Okay. Create that wire there. Oh, beautiful. All right. And we're getting positive energy. 4 solar panels, 1 light, and we are just barely getting any kind of... You know what? Whatever. I'll take it. Wait a second. Hold on. Stop. I am a dumbhead.
This is true.
And those are, yeah, regular tiles, not background tiles. Background panel. There we go. Yep, that was not my smartest moment. Oh, what are you guys saying anyway? Pause. No, I said pause. Alright, my buddy Karo thinks Terra is a floating cube. Wait till I saw my sphere with my own eyes. If it's a cube, where are all the edges? That makes no sense. Well, now there are people who think the world's flat, so, you know, whatever. Alright. Slowly making those backing panels. I know it doesn't really look like it right there because the way the oxygen graphics are going, but you know what? Whatever. Yeah, I think Syphilis is going to suddenly fall over as sleepy sleeps. Syphilis. I like how in the background of the ship, it's got like a cabinet kind of off the side, a picture, it's a window that's cracked. That's fantastic. Looks like an old school joystick, like one of the knobby things at an arcade. And Mitochondria has fallen asleep at the bottom of the ladder in the barely oxygen. Nope, it's majority carbon dioxide down where he's asleep. That's probably not good for him.
Probably why he's asleep.
Huh?
It's probably why he's asleep.
Well, he was further up on the ladder. And he decided to go down to the ground and fall asleep.
Did he go down
And
there?
Syphilis did the same thing. We're going strong. Look at that, guys. There's now open beds for you. Mike, no. No. Move up here. You also move up to here. Okay. Now, do it. Do it. Get your oxygen. Do what you gotta do. Why did you go back downstairs? Syphilis. You're just suddenly gonna fall asleep again. You know what? We're getting there. Definitely gonna turn on the candle and get it to force some additional oxygen down here. I like hoopball, but I'm pretty sure those World Cup Syphilis. All right, you know what? You're not in danger zone right now. I will let you sleep for a bit, and then I will wake your butt back up. At least you're by a tile, I guess. How are you? How close are you? Okay, you're getting close to needing harvested. People are writing in their journals, which is a fantastic thing to do in this game. You get some of the lore of the game by checking out the journals. We read a bunch the first stream. If people would like to see more, just let me know. I'll probably get off my butt and stop being lazy and read them for you. Alright guys, I want you to turn someone to feed the oxy candle. Yes. No, like you closed it, but you didn't put another... Okay. More oxygen is going, meaning that this should balance out a little bit. Yay! And Mitochondria fell asleep on the ladder. Directly into the carbon dioxide bubble. It's alright. This is alright. You know what? If you guys are going to fall asleep down here, I might as well give you beds to fall asleep down here. Put one here, one there, and power light here, and some wires to complete this. And oxygen. Alright, most of those are not actually going to produce any oxygen, but if any carbon dioxide comes, they'll at least convert a little bit. As long as they got the light, they're happy. None of them are going to be happy for a minute. It's a start. Mitochondria just likes the dark, I guess. Yay, we have power, we have light. We've been set there. Yay. Okay. Sweet Jeeps on a popsicle stick. Grab an extra one of those there, just in case. Now I can start trying to build my actual airlock that I want to make here. I mean, I'm going to make a door here, but I'm hopefully never going to use it. All right. That's the next major project, but let's also build, we want storage boxes. Start with one. Hey there, Alonda, how's it going? Get one there, one there, one there, one there. For right now, I'm going to let him store whatever in whatever box. It's all in the right spot. And I'll just move on from there. Okay. Next from that, I want to start getting worried about harvesting more plants. Which is going to involve clearing out another spot here. And then building ladders down to there. All right. Go. All right. People are sleeping where there's oxygen. In beds. Oh yeah, gonna need to make at least tiles for this section here. If carbon dioxide additionally evaporates into space, that's whatever. That, by the way, is Cemetery Chick 666 over on the purple side. Petey, did you open the door just to release a bunch of oxygen? Just to run over there? Just to open the door again? There should be plenty of dirt out here already. Oh, there might not be. To be fair. Alright. Got plenty of power based off those four and 2 lights. Now that we know we don't need a ton of lights. Let's set harvesting of food. Food. We can get our food. Might as well dig out that and dig out that. Now, are you having problems now? Why are you having problems? You're still good. You're just growing slowly. Oh, you're almost up to your max. All right. Definitely need to make it so you can actually make farms in this. Right now, the demo is just survive long enough that you can get enough of the green ore to get transmitted out of here, but lots of little things you can try to do with the gases. Like, I think this time, depending on what's over here, I'm going to try to clear out a lot of this coal. And then I want to construct, like, a generator, which I'll bring power over to my stuff. And then have that generator with a bunch of plants underneath it, so they'll get the carbon dioxide. I mean, it sounds like a plan to me. At least a halfway decent one. I think we still need to build the storage. All right, you guys do what you got to do. Right now, I don't like the amount of oxygen in this room. If it drops down to like 50, I'm going to sell them to do another candle. But I prefer not to do that. Oh, someone's saying something. Petey's saying something. Where does your name come from? Who's going to respond? My family name, my grandma was called the same thing. Yeah. Out of everybody's name, it's like Kylene. It's such a weird name compared to Mitochondria, Wizard Petey, and C. Phyllis. You're the weird one out. Kylene, how does that make you feel? Whew. People are sleeping in beds. And we have oxygen. And we don't just have water everywhere. Probably the only old grandma up in here, too. You make it seem like you're so old, but you're not that old, Kylie. I don't remember how old you are, but I remember talking about it and going, you're not that old. I mean, biologically, I could be a grandfather. And legally. See how happy Kylene is in her bed? It's not like the first... Oh my gosh, the first game, Rosalie. Every single time your character touched a bed, you went straight into being happy. Make fun of jokes about the all silver ladies instead of the song all the single ladies. All the silver ladies. I see where you're going with that. Alright. You know, if I knew how to do, like, shorts well, I'd probably take a couple shorts off of everybody dying. And then be like, hey, I was successful! Let's do this! And then Rosalie dying. But no, everybody. Wishlist this game. That includes you, Kylene. Get on somebody's computer, open up Steam, and wishlist the game. Alright, how are we doing on our resources? We're actually pretty low on dirt. I may have to dig out more dirt just out of GPs to finish up my projects, but I don't know how much dirt is... Well, I suppose I could set... Sure, let's do that. No need Steam. I can't live through you. So saying get on a computer, make a Steam account. Just go. Alright. Progress is going slow, but I think my computer might also be thinking real hard. We still haven't made any of it. Can I prioritize? Let's prioritize the storage. Because if we prioritize the storage, hopefully they'll make the storage. and then we can actually have them collect everything, and we can actually have a more accurate count of our supplies. How's the oxygen doing up here? It's high enough that it's time. No, I don't. Someone turn on the oxygen candle. All right. Because we're going outside a lot. I knew that was going to happen, but we got to get... I would like to get this airlock system set up. I know. So who has low oxygen? See, Phyllis. Well, you have the ability to get oxygen. I have a phone so old that even my 87-year-old dad makes fun of it. A laptop barely runs emails. PS5. Yeah, C. Phyllis is still alive. Tried really hard not to be. But we're doing all right. We got some nice starts of stuff here. You know, we should set this to harvest as well, but not priority. Okay. People are in good motivation. We have enough oxygen. It's not great. Did it already use the candle? Oh, no, there it goes. Okay, that's going to increase the oxygen here real quick. All right, you guys are going to sit there and talk in... What's your biggest fear? Giant grass roaches. And my people are just refusing to build the storage. Am I going to have to cancel out everything else? 10 away from 100. Holy carp. Holy carp. Yay. It has been a crawl. Man, okay, so funny story time here now. Since my people are just kind of building in the background, I'll just try to make sure nobody falls asleep in a vacuum. I was originally a Facebook streamer. I was at like 300 followers through my activities and other people's streams and modding and helping to cover them before I actually did more than a stream or two on my own channel. And then it slowed to a crawl after that. And I jumped ship from a couple thousand followers to come here after getting sick and tired of the Facebook. So it has been... Now, I have 90 apparently.
What?
I have 90 people have decided that I'm worth watching for some strange reason.
89 people other than me watch you?
Yes. And so it has been a bit of a crawl. And I love all you guys for showing up and everybody that's been here. You've all been amazing. I don't know how you put up with me.
Stockholm Syndrome.
And, I mean, I've also found, like, originally one of my biggest things on Facebook that kept me there was some of the community that was around. And I found additional just awesome communities here on YouTube. So, why are you going outside? I mean, it's all outside, but, like, he left the door to build something behind the door instead of staying on the other side of the door. Petey, you are a strange one. But I mean, I've been a streamer since about 2018. How do people put up with you? Because you're funny. And you're entertaining. And you're very colorful. No one can say that you are not colorful. Good Sir Knucklehead. No, you're entertaining as crap. And I like the games you play. And I would not be able to play those things. Like the convenience store things. I mean, first off, I do that for my normal job. So I see something like that and I'm like, Urgh. But at the same time, like, remembering all that stuff and then getting it, like, actually getting it done in order and,
I did find out there's this new game coming out that's like a convenience store except for you're an alien.
Oh, that's what he was actually playing something like. It was like a truck stop simulator
Yeah.
in space.
Oh no, this one's on Earth. You play
Oh.
aliens infiltrating a truck stop on Earth.
Okay, that sounds funny and
And you're
entertaining.
trying to capture people for experimentation while not getting caught.
Okay.
You should play that one, only because you get to literally kidnap your customers.
But yeah, Knucklehead, it's a mixture of skill and entertainment. Oh, Kylene is talking. What is Kylene saying? I'd like to write some letters to send home to my folks once we finally get back to contact with HQ. And mitochondria going. I think we should focus on contacting the home base first. How are we doing in oxygen? We're back down to 50. Come on, guys. Let's turn that back on. Have we not harvested the food? Oh, no, we've got enough to keep going. Alright, so they're kind of eating as they go. Yay! Oh my gosh. This one has been built. This one is just going to be dirt. Right, your dad! It's been 4 days! Well, we don't have any power to our transmitter yet. I'm writing strongly worded letters to IC when we get off this rug. Syphilis is like, this is not acceptable. Alright, guys, come on. All the safes have a priority. I mean, me putting the dirt there will hopefully make it so that they construct the rest of the airlock faster. For some of the people moving the dirt. I don't think I have ever seen a construction project in this game take this long. Alright, guys. Turn on the oxygen candle. Back, got distracted by a song. What song? What are you singing along with, Rosalie? There are mushrooms right there. I don't want to distract my people. They're taking forever. There. If I zoom out, will it move a little faster? Nope. How about if I zoom in real far? It's got less time to think. Graphically. Turn it on triple speed. And I'll just keep this over the oxygen. Somebody... Alright, hold on. Seriously, priority the candle, please. Turning on the candle should be a priority. Yes. we need the oxygen. That sweet, sweet oxygen. Is someone gonna put something in there? Okay. This is fine. Still got the blues by Gary Moore. Nice. Play while playing the game. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I don't actually know how the rest of that song is very well. Okay. Hey, Kylene is harvesting plants, it looks like. All right. Go, Kylene. How is that one doing? It's still within its temperature. Okay, that's fine. What is my temperature? Wait, it's saying it's 82 degrees Celsius, but the plant is saying it's at 15.7 degrees Celsius. You need a farmer's daughter up in there. Yeah, no, it's doing good. You're a farmer's daughter? I've worked on a farm before.
I'm a farmer's daughter too.
How's Bear?
Roar.
Hey, we got power for our lights. You know, that's something.
Yeah, we paid the electric bill.
No, I meant... Funny. Is someone gonna put... I've got candles.
You said you had lights.
I have 4 candles. Use the candles. Well, yeah, I've got lights. No, that yeah, in the game.
This is what I'm here for, folks.
Kylene, I bear. Yeah, no, he's trying to give me a migraine.
No, I'm not trying to give you a migraine. I would never try to do that. I am trying to make your life absolutely difficult.
I don't even have a lot of carbon dioxide in the empty area there. Alright, guys, come on. What is everybody doing? Mitochondria was sleeping. He's in good shape. Oxygen's going down. Somebody light the fucking... Here, somewhere in here is an... Can I prioritize oxygen candle? Use it! I'm someone's daughter. That's fine, Knucklehead. Okay, now my people are yelling about food, as they're finally harvesting the food, at least. I'm not a daughter. I'm a danger to everybody's daughter. Their sons, too. But, you know, I'm just a danger to people. Thank you, Mitochondria. You are the powerhouse of the team. Give us that oxygen. I hope that things go smoothly today. No danger, no excitement. Wizard PD, you are the danger. Alright, the jobs are getting done. It's just taking a little while. No, he said he's somebody's daughter, not he's somebody's daddy. As far as I'm aware, the house bear is not somebody's daddy. Yeah, I know we're getting low oxygen, but that's fine. Because we have oxygen being made. Alright, let's take a look at our resources. Ration packs, we got six and 4. Alright, doing okay on food. People are just taking their sweet time. Alright, Mitochondria is doing some of the building of that wall over there. I don't wonder if it's the background or... Nope, he just started and was like, nope, needs more materials. Alright, people are eating, people are sleeping. Yeah, this is a good thing. No, he just, like, put up supplies up there. You know, whatever, Mike. Do your thing. That's fine. I won't judge you. No, I'm judging completely. Oh. No! What are you... Stop, stop, stop. Did I do it again? Deconstruct. And cancel pending action. No, that's fine. There's supposed to be background tiles, not, you know, whatever. He thought he said daddy. Rosalie, just because you wish the house bear was your daddy. Nah, I can't say that. Rosalie, you good people. Alright. Guys! It didn't even take me, like... I had a bigger airlock in one of the previous games, and it didn't take you this long to do it. Like, what is the major malfunction? It's like you guys complete half a task and then run around to do something else. Alright, how are you doing? Box that is apparently okay. Wow, we got a lot of raw coal. Oh, shh. Pardon me. We got hit by an asteroid, which is now obscuring one of my solar panels. A girl can dream. That's right. Reach for the H stars. Alright, who has low oxygen?
Me.
No, it's Syphilis complaining about again. It's probably the same warning, it just didn't pop away. Meh. Alright. No, I'm not trying to dig the... Turn on the candle holder again. Sometimes that time I fat-fingered the H having a day with the H key. H, apparently you love H. You love to use it in all the words you can. It's the H key. Alright. Enough of that. Too silly. Alright. There's plenty of oxygen, guys. You just gotta get it in the candle burner instead of just wandering around it like 30,000 times. Now, Jevin said that there was definitely a bit of a rework on their AI, so we're gonna... Hey, there you go. Petey's got it. Nope. He started, and now he wants to go get food. Nope. Petey's got it. Keep us oxygenated till we have the airlock done. And then I'm not going to have any oxygen left over for it. Oh. I have one candle left. I'm going to have to do some more digging to see if I can find a candle or, I don't know, more dirt to dig with. But I got plenty of dirt. All right, guys. Just keep going. Might be my weird design throwing us off. You may get a laugh out of this, or I'm hoping, you know, the duck song. Got any grapes? I made the Wabbit song and gave it to the Wabbit's daughter, who is playing it nonstop. My life is being playfully threatened now. You got any grapes? I do love that song. All right. Is it maybe because I gave him too much of a prop? Maybe I gave him too much to work on at one time. You live, you learn. I thought if I gave him the project, they would do that, but it's like, I don't know. It's weird. It's okay, though. Get more oxygen going. Oh, we're getting a heavy production of oxygen. Okay, I can approve of that. Can you push that dioxide back down to where the plants are? What you should stream tonight? That's a very good question. I mean, I've had this one planned for a week, but normally when I stream, it's like, I don't know. Like, I know tomorrow I'm going to continue doing some of my retro games, and then later on, I'm going to be playing some Abiotic Factor with Zeppy and Petey. Hopefully I'm not ruining any surprise on that. But yeah, the exciting life, I suppose. I know a lot of my free time I've been playing a lot of Neo Scavenger and, you know, killing people for pink flip-flops. Because shoes are sometimes just hard to find. Yeah, I'm trying not to. Although we are running out of oxygen because it's taking me too long for them to make the airlock. And I don't know. And they keep spending time outside of it. Like, I'm going to run outside to write in my journal. Like, why? Why, Kylie? Why you do? Alright, just going to finally dig up some of the stuff that's getting in my way over here. And that's fine. Nothing down below is getting dug, which might be stuff that would help us out in the long run. I'm not trying to dig. I forgot to unselect that. Doing nothing. Oh well, but not dying. Well, everybody died last time. It was unfortunate. But if things keep going the way they're going, with my people not finishing projects... Alright, hold on. Stop. I am canceling out everything that's above. Just cancel that out. The digging's fine. No, not even the digging. I've got my powers going fine, so just cancel all that. Guys, focus on these other tasks here, alright? Get first stage of airlock done, then get second stage of airlock done. And maybe dig and find some more oxygen candles along the way. That'd be nice. Or keep collecting the dirt so you can keep continuing to work, which would be even better if you would prioritize here. Can I set that to a priority? Here, set all that to a priority. Like, do that stuff, people, before you store anything. Like when our safes are out of dirt, then worry about it. I've got a bunch of raw dirt going on there. That should be enough to... Why are you still grabbing random dirt? I swear to God, if you put it... Okay, you're using the dirt to build. I'm okay with that. Just actually build it, please. In real life, take to my porch swing. If I only had a porch swing. Oh, porch swings! Those are fun. Just relaxing out there and passing out horribly. You know, all the fun stuff. How am I doing on food? Do I need to yell at them to harvest some more? We got plenty of brownie berries, which are mushrooms. All right. Okay. That's right. That's right, guys. You can do this. Read a book, write in your journal, play with the neighbor's cat that gets in your lap. I miss having animals. Even neighborhood animals. Like, I used to live next to a guy who had trouble taking care of his animals, and he'd be out occasionally, like, dealing with his daughter and whatnot, and he had a very handicapped cat that I had to help take care of.
How about John?
Yeah. The house bear helped take care of it, too. Want a kitten? I'll ship you one. I actually can't have any pets here. Not unless we get set up for of course, the extra amount of money they want us to pay. Okay. How am I doing on oxygen? We still have 1 point. Okay. All right. Doing good. One project to complete. We've got food. We have oxygen. This is great. Progress is finally being done. Just a reminder, everybody that's here, Stormcloak Games, Adaptory. This is what I'm playing. Mama Kitty had 4 kittens in your backyard. They're as wild as a March hare. I love bunnies. And yeah, bunnies got to get down to business. They got to survive long enough to, do more things. More bunnies means more chances of them not getting eaten. Is that a morbid way of looking at things? Alright. So how am I gonna make... Okay, yeah. This is gonna be where my oxygen farm's gonna be. I do think the game needs to have a little bit more dispersion, but we'll see what the update... Again, 3 days. They're having a whole new update. And some of the gas exchanges might work a little better. Some of the other things. So I'm looking forward to it. There we go. And there's another oxygen candle. So if we need to start using them again, we'll be good. We have next to no carbon dioxide. Like, we have no carbon dioxide that we're producing. Is it because it's all getting sucked out to air because my people are spending so much time outside? Oh, it's so much water out there. I wonder if it's down in there too. But I'll probably mine out this to get the water collected to one spot and then pump it. And a lot of these things are right next to a little pool of water. I wonder if that's normal for these things' production or not. Alright. Hurry up with phase 2 of the power. Not power. Derp. Oxygen generation. Nyar. I am sometimes not the smartest critter in the box. Okay, come on, guys. Mitochondria and PD are both very unhappy. Yeah, they're both afraid of the dark. And most of their work has been in semi-dark area out here. You know, that explains that at least. Mike, go to bed. Don't just stand there looking confused. Go to bed. What are you saying? Maybe we're still in cryosleep. This is just a collective nightmare. Usually I dream that I have to take an exam I haven't studied for. Mitochondria, you never study. Alright. Yeah, PD, you can't breathe. If you die because you decided not to go get oxygen, oh my god. And he's dead. Oh no, he fell asleep. You know, whatever. PD. These explorers are just a different breed than the first group I had. They just did their tasks and moved on with life. Okay. PD seems to love sleeping on the floor. How are we doing oxygen? We're not down to 50, so I'm fine. Okay. It looks like there's only a couple spots left on that. Are we still okay on food? I mean, I know we're not great, but are we okay? 10 brownie berries for ration packs. Okay, that's good. All right, yay! As soon as that's done being dug out, I want to see if I can get another oxygen candle. And you know, while we're at it, let's turn on another one. Let's turn that on. Someone will turn it on, and that's fine. I don't know what you're going to go do with that. I'll probably put it in a container. Okay, fair. I hope you're having a nice nap, Petey. To be fair, though, Petey has saved us on multiple occasions just because he is, actually turned on the oxygen candle when we were in desperate need. Go ahead, gather more food. Gathering food is fine. Petey has woken up. Now get food, get oxygen, do whatever you gotta do. Use the beds. Although that bed's sitting in the middle of carbon dioxide. I might need to move that bed to here. Comfort bed. Move it to here. And he took that one. You know what? That's fine. Oh, is someone going to turn on the oxygen, please? Do I have to make it a priority again? Hey, guys, you need to breathe. There we go. Kylene, make everybody breathe. Yay! Oh, no. And we got hit by another mirror. Where do we get hit? Nowhere that I can see. Okay. I'm not trying to mark the priority. I'm trying to look at the crate. On the plus side, it's almost full of dirt. You've got a little bit of dirt in you. A little bit of dirt. And empty. Why are you guys, like, prioritizing over there? You know what? Here. Wait, what am I doing? Put any, turn it off. Dirt. Turn that off. Maybe they'll stick with storing it into that one instead of that one out there. I don't know. Andrew's fault. No deaths yet. Not yet. No, I know, no deaths. Yay, I'm trying. I just would like them to finish digging this out here. And then store a bunch of stuff. Keep oxygen flowing. Did it already go through that whole candle? No way. No way. It did. I don't... Alright. We need the airlock. We need the airlock to be finished. Okay. Door. 2 spaces over it. 1, 2, 3. So that. Tile. There. Doesn't need to be super tall. And background panel. Just make sure it's covering all that. Alright. Go. Just focus on it and make it, people. Why did you grab that dirt from... what are you doing? Ah! I don't have a lot of oxygen, and you're wasting all the oxygen. Because you people are letting out all the carbon dioxide out as well. At least all this got... Oh, there's one. Or that probably is my one oxygen candle. It's counting the one on the floor there. Okay. That is a priority. And in fact, hold on. For a moment there, let's go to the priorities. No more digging. And I don't know, what does supply do? Storing supply resources to building. I need that because storing is the same as... Whatever. I'll put that back on. Okay. Oh, one is high priority. There we go. Why did you go outside? It doesn't matter because it's not anymore, but it's like extra time. Why go through a door to turn around to store some resource? Oh, God. Why don't you just build whatever's closest to you and move on? We smart now. Oh, yeah. This is nothing but the smart squad. Come on, guys. Oh, wait. We still need to carry the candle, so we got to put this back up to... Okay, that's fine. Somebody just... get the oxygen candle burning. And we'll worry about the rest later. Right here. Carlene, get it. No, not the dirt. We still have some oxygen. It's not emergency form yet. Syphilis just dropped some dirt on the ground. Everything is peachy. Yes, build it. Build it. Alright. Just see, there's dirt there. You're just gonna grab the dirt there and build stuff out of it. And go back and grab dirt and build stuff. Go back in the base. Get some oxygen and food and sleep. Go back out. Grab the dirt that's already in containment and then put it out there. Yes. That's all you gotta do. We stored the dirt there for this job. Apparently, me deciding to put it out there was a problem instead of going, well, they won't open the door a bunch. Then let's go grab the dirt and we'll come back in. No, apparently, they've got to go outside just to be like, hey, I'm outside, like a dog. And then they have to go back inside to go, oh, wait, I need the dirt. Just go back outside to grab the dirt. To go back inside to eat something. To go back outside to build something. So the doors are always open. They're like goddamn cats and dogs. Outside, outside, play. Oh. Guys. It's supposed to be on. Please put a candle in the oxygen generator. It's like I'm staring at a ticking clock that is going 80, 79, 78, 76, 75, 74, and they're staring at the clock going, what's that there? It's the amount of oxygen you have left. Oh, thank you, wizard. No, Petey, don't stop. Why are you that's the wrong way to put... Why did you put the candle in storage? It needs to be in the generator. You had the candle in your hand. You were holding it. You just needed to go to the right and go bloop. But the airlock's almost done. Oh, God. How was my food? I've got plenty of brown berries. Out of rations, so my people are going to start complaining. Can somebody please start? I mean, it's there. They kicked out the old one. It's right. Yeah, no, just breathing is what they need to do. They need to be able to breathe. The oxygen needs to go in their lungs. It's in a can that they gotta burn. Candle. Can thing. My oxygen levels are going down to barely breathable in the breathable areas. But hey, guess what? The airlock's done, so that's a good thing. Oh, now mitochondria. Yes, put it in now. All right. Now I've got to dig a hole. And this entire thing is going to start filling with some oxygen. And that's okay. Mean breath. Take a breast? Hey now. I don't have any around to take a breast, sir. Squirrel. I'm not a squirrel! Ah! Alright. So we've got some plants. Got some more oxygen candles. Okay. We finally found some more. In fact, because I like having at least the one. No, don't dig the oxygen. We're gonna turn on another one. Okay. Let's make it so we can get to the other plants, which means building a ladder here. In fact, let's build it all the way down, and let's dig out that tile there, so we can get to all the food. I'm glad you're all entertained by me losing it. It's my family name. Oh, okay. Someone asked her why she has such a weird name. All right. And so we're going to build over here to see what we can do to get all this coal, and then move on. If they die, it won't be my fault. Shout at you again, and I am a squirrel. No, that's fair. That's fair. Oh. I still need to... Alright, building my base. I feel like I'm in at least a slightly better position. I've gotten a couple candles. Let's get the backing to that. And let's actually build the tiles. No. Yeah. There. And... there. No, wait, stop. No, I've got the candles. I need to make the tiles. While we're at it, we can build this here. Let's hope my guys aren't stupid. Wait, no. My guys are stupid. Hold on. Cancel all of this. I already know my people are stupid. Make that, that, and that. And go. It's not the squirrel's fault. Whose fault is it? I'll accept the blame on this. I'm a great scapegoat. See, I know myself. And I'm even okay with getting some oxygen thrown into this area. Although, oh god, I don't have background panels for this either. Build that. That's fine. Okay. Because my guys can jump over one tile. All they have to do is then build it, and I can do that. And they will replace it. I can add more. It's a good plan. Although I'm not entirely sure what they're doing half the time, that's fine. There we go. That's a good sign there. Here we go. Cool. Make this work. I will idiot-proof my building. Me deciding that I needed to make my building idiot-proofing. That's all you missed. Alright, what are you going to say? What do you miss most about home? The response... My favorite Sarky shop? I don't know what a Sarky is. That could just be some weird science fiction thing for this game, too, so... Don't know. They can jump, but they can't open a box to get to... They seem to have difficulty with certain tasks, but not all tasks. You know what? There's still some... Oh, wait. Maybe the real 39B Alpha was the planet we found along the way. Some things put a smile on your face. Oh, they're all being positive. Okay. Be right back. I'm glad. Do what you gotta do. Alright. And I can also do this. I can do that. I can set them to do that, and that should be fine. Don't. Okay. It's about to be like, please don't make the one. Well, how far can he drop? Apparently they can drop that far. I want to play this game. Game 16 might not be in Steam. It's called 1 Hour of Life. It's made by one person who created the whole game on PC only. You're probably not in my Discord, are you, Colleen? I'm gonna go to stream. Where is it? IDs and growth. Round requests. 1 hour, 1 life. Noted. Bloop. 2 hours ago. Okay. Well then, A to W. Is there a... Where's my... Hey, waving to say hi. I didn't notice that. But yeah, I've got an entire thing for just people to suggest games for me to play. I may not get to all of them, partially because I have a horrible memory and I try, but you know what? I'm not perfect. It's hard to be both perfect and this beautiful all at the same time. No. On a more serious note, and we have no power, so everyone's going to be happy because it's dark. But oxygen, still not very high. But I should have at least another candle left. Yes, I've got 1 left. All right. Hey, power's back on. That should make all my people much happier. Alright. So the goal for this demo is to get the transmitite, this stuff here, the green stuff here, and fill the transmitter. Now, I've already done that once this stream. The first run I did actually was very successful. Everything worked great. Like, amazing. But I wanted to play with the plumbing. This game has plumbing. It's water. See? Water. And with the... trying to see if I could make an oxygen farm based off of carbon dioxide, which you don't seem to produce much as people as much as you soak in the oxygen. Weren't you already here, JW, though? Am I just getting life confused? I'm very good at getting life confused. Hi, JW! That, by the way, is Jess. She's a patron of the arts over on Facebook. And deserves all the love in the world. Okay. I think I still need a background panel behind you two and all of that. And all of that. Okay. You were here earlier. Okay. I have not gone completely insane.
That's not correct. You are.
I said completely. And Kylene has fallen asleep on the floor. We have so many beds, Kylene. So many beds. It has been fun. You get 4 explorers who signed up for a mission, and you crash land on a rock. And you're just trying to survive long enough, get enough materials, and transmit a message home. My ship is broketed. See, half the engine is there. It is very light outside, though. Alright. Now, how is my storage doing? You are most of the way full. You are very full. You are very full. You are most of the way full. I can make a couple more storages. Base. Storage box. Let's make one there. One there. And one there. How's my oxygen doing? Down to 50. So I should be able to select you and turn on. And... yep, I have found another candle. That's the important part. But I'm not losing a ton over here. It's balancing out with what's out here. So each time I go through the door. So that's fine, actually. Old lady grandma can't make it that far with these hips. Sorry, not sorry. Funny. It is. If you have a computer, which I don't know if you do, Jess, or not. Right now it's in demo form. It's done by Stormcloak Games, a game called Adaptory. And the developer was here earlier. Yeah, no. It is. I've had a lot of fun playing this game, and I'm looking forward to, in 3 days, the next stable build's coming out, and I'm going to enjoy playing the stable build, and then I'm going to start playing the unstable build. Like, I'm going to straight go there because I think it's worth it. Alright, you guys can jump over holes, and I want to know what's there. Oh, what's there? That's probably not within reach for those two, but that's fine. Damn, done wore out this at fair. Drew's beard is back. It's slowly growing again. I'm scruffy. But people haven't had to work to yell at me for being a teenager. Alright. Then we got the oxygen going. Hopefully we'll get another oxygen candle soon. Otherwise I'm going to have to send my people out to Specifically, go dig it probably down here, because there's a lot of buried things down there. Not losing everything because of that makes me very happy, though. Keep chugging along, oxygen. Chug out, chug out, chug out. Fill that area. We do need more oxygen because that was my last oxygen candle. I am out. We have to find more. Otherwise, our time is numbered because our oxygens, or our trees, need light to grow, but so our freaking food is the opposite. It likes the dark. And everywhere where there's carbon dioxide is where I've got my plants. Frustration. You like the scruffy? Why, thank you. I don't like myself clean shaven, nor do I like it when I am like full bearded. I like anything from a 5 o'clock shadow to a little bit more than this, maybe. But I appreciate it. All right, we now have storage. This is going to become... No, don't dig. You're going to become dirt only. Because it's good to have the occasional dirt only crate. Because that's what we build most of our stuff with. The beard really suits him. Aw, Rosalie, you're gonna make me blush. Drew looks nice. We like Drew with or without the beard. He's a cool squirrel. I'm not a squirrel. Ah! That's fine. By the way, talking about JW being an artist there, I believe it's this one. Distract you all with some of JW's fantastic art. Drew the Squirrel Knight. Right there. Ta-da! That was drawn by Jess. Just like this was drawn by my godchild. It's a fancy little knight with the C for cinnamon. That always gets up there. I don't always want to try to make just nervous by showing off all the goods. So a well-trimmed shade would look good. Manicure the scruff might be sharp as fudge. I am not good at beard maintenance. Let's just put it that way. I try. Alright guys, oxygen is filled out to about... I'd like to get that up to 1, but we need the other candle to do that. We still haven't finished all the projects. It's okay. Although my guys don't like being over here very much either, because it's dark, which is fine. Okay, let's double check. Let's take a look at your legs. So you're afraid of the dark. Reduce happiness in unlit spaces. Focused. Currently has no impact. Okay, exacting. Currently has no impact. Alright, mitochondria is a bunch of stuff that doesn't do much. Loves digging. Becomes happy and works faster after doing a lot of digging and digging. Empathic has no impact. Self-important has no impact. Light sensitive does not increase happiness when in lit spaces. Yep. These extra skills don't seem to do much. But hates digging. Oh yeah, Kylene, I need to stop you from digging. Priorities. Kylene. You no dig. Okay. And who is the one who liked digging? I think that was Wizard Petey, right? Loves digging. Petey, I'm going to put you on a priority for digging. He is a dwarf and he's going to dig a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Petey. Dig. Mini dig. All the dig. Can't stop digging. I must diggy, diggy hole. Till I drop in 7 days. We're on day 7. I am happy with the airlock. It took a little bit to get it going, but I am happy with it. Alright. Now, Petey's actually doesn't like to be in the dark, so that's... Oh, another oxygen candle. Yeah, I'm just going to get that going right now. Yeah, just turn you on. Just straight up. No wait. At the rate that they love to put the candle in, it's yeah. Now I got a little bit of random hydrogen out here. I wonder where the mitochondria, why are you... You know what? I suppose that's fine, Mike. Whatever. Go live in 35 minutes. Did you decide what you're going to play? Everybody, if you get a chance, check out Knucklehead if he's about to go live. And also Spicy Boop Noodle. If you want Knucklehead, go ahead and feel free to put down your link. I am all about people self-promoting here. Playing 7 Days to Die on day 54. Bust diggy D hole till I drop. Go other me. You know, I have that game. I have just not played a lot of it. Oh, okay, we've got a bunch of oxygen candles now. We're going to have enough to try to get rid of all this coal and then build our plant and oxygen generator. And I'll keep this down here with those 4 plants. Should keep us pretty well fed. Not oxygen. Well, it's oxygen because it's going to be a coal burner that I'm going to build and then try to put light in here that will then... if you gather supplies in 7 days, I'll do you a build. I've been meaning to play it. It was actually an option when PD and myself and Zeppy were talking about what we're going to try to multiplay. Our oxygen levels have actually stabilized. Someone still needs to burn another of those oxygen candles. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, say no more, say no more. There's PD doing his digging. Wait. No, PD. Oh, shit. No. Okay, pause. We need to prioritize. And I'm going to have PD dig some more holes so he has some more dirt to work with. Okay. PD. So that's the problem with people who love digging. They're not going to... PD. Dig. I feel woozy, running out of air. Somebody! Guys, priority. Build the ladder. Syphilis, yes, please. Please build one of the ladders. No! Why did you dig all the way down without building any of the ladders again, Petey? Jevin said that she was working on making that they were, because the priorities were messing something up. Yeah, but I couldn't even get him to dig anymore to try to... I'm not mad at Petey. I'm not mad at Petey. Well, I'm mad at... Yeah. All right, everybody. Guess what time it is? I think for those of you who stuck around, I think I can show you how this works. Hold on a second. Power, put a wire. I will power up my machine here. It's the priorities. Oh, gosh. Oh, such frustration. I don't know if I have enough of the thing, but someone build the wire, please. I will make that a priority. Come on. Alright. Oh, I'm not even actually anywhere near close to having enough transmitite. Such frustration. Well, earlier in the stream, I did succeed in the run. Dang it, Petey! It's a very Petey thing. Yes, let's go! No, his corpse is going to lay there forever. This run, I'm doing this run specifically to try to experiment with some of the stuff and have fun. I haven't gotten to pipe one pipe! This run is teaching me humility.
You saying you haven't been able to lay pipe at all?
I have laid no pipe.
You probably have no maidens either.
Alright, let's see. If you want to be in it, go ahead and tell me. You know, I'm making a bear now.
Oh, I hope my character's extra
B.E.A.R. He's the bear. Any volunteers?
No?
Oh, I'm asking for volunteers in the chat if anybody wants to have a character. We have a bear. You know what? Just because he has yet to survive a run. You know, here's where we go. Let's get a... No, here. Yeah. Let's randomly get... There we go. We're going to make a Jess. So someone who's afraid of the dark and someone who's light sensitive. That's great. The bear is light sensitive, by the way. I'll just start randomly picking people. Welcome to pick on me at any time. Just to joke back, sometimes a hit or miss. You were in it already. You were. Let's see, I won't do a Knucklehead this time because he's about to do his thing. By the way, make sure you subscribe to Knucklehead. Especially if you like the name and the incredibly colorful avatar. It's the avatar that makes a rainbow bright blush. Let's see, who else do we have in here right now that's made a comment recently? You know what? I'll put another null vector in here. No. TM. Oop, wrong. TM. Oh, I can't backspace. Or I can't. No. TM. To be weird. Link? Oh, he put the link in. I just don't think it became a link. Oh, here. Let me do this here real quick. I can do that. Look up Knucklehead. Wrong Knucklehead. There we go. Knucklehead. Knucklehead. Close that out. I want that. Copy link. Let's see if it pops up in a way that I can. Oops, I just exited everything. Where's me? Alright. And boom. There we go. That's Knucklehead's link. Oh, I'll pick on everybody, don't you worry. I just know that when I'm streaming, I'm the target, and there's not much I can do about it. Alright, we got null vector. And you know what? I'll have another Kylene. No, Kylie wants to be older. There we go. 40. Kylie in all caps. This is the caps team, minus Jess. Always an odd person out. Alright. A few light leagues from the Calliope Nebula. Wake up. Alright. Pause. What is our current state? Alright, well, we're not buried. I think this time... Alright, everybody. Dig up that. That's a start. Oh, wait. I need to make a ladder. Derp. I'll do the ladder on this side. Get that down there. Alright, everybody. Let's see what random supplies we can get from down here first. Add more decades and getting warmer, but okay. No, I haven't heard from the... I think they just came in to troll me the one time. To be like, you shouldn't be talking about that kind of stuff. Alright. Get all the good dirt and all the good supplies. Alright. And then... once we're done with that, okay, you're close enough. Let's build the oxycan holder. Put it there. While we're at it, let's build a tile here. Okay. Get some of that digging, some of that supplies right away. I was in the first run. I was that squirrel, as was suggested by Jake when he was here. Okay. So, got all that dug out. Now, we want some stuff going out there. Go. I'm not going to worry about the backs yet. I just want the basic shape of everything. To get this part ready. To then move up here to build my power. Real quick, I'm also going to need a ladder. No, ladder. Okay. Beds. Nah. Bed there, and I'm going to put a bed here. 3 beds will hopefully cover me until I can get more stuff done. Jealous because of getting nuts and he wasn't. I don't know. Maybe he's just one of those clean internet people. Okay, Null built a block on his head, but didn't get stuck, thankfully. Alright, go ahead, get all that stuff. Priorities here, people. Okay, is there anything I can do with this door? Oh, I can lock it! So in theory, I could, if I wanted to force people inside to do stuff, I could lock it. Okay. Okay. Good to know. I'm not that worried about it right now. True, the squirrel. Yeah, distinct possibility, Rosalie. You never know. Alright. I'm not a squirrel.
Sounds like something that
a squirrel would say.
hiding as a squirrel would say.
Alright, now I got food close by, so that should be good. Alright. No, keep... Why did you walk out the door to turn around? No, it's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. We got a couple oxy cans. We're good. We're good, we're good. I'm sticking with that. We're good. Okay. One of these days, I shall have revenge on y'all. Yay, meteors. I don't see where it hit. So it's not that big a deal. Wow, we're really high on the map. Build. Alright, you know what? This is, technically this is far enough. Okay, I want now power. Pause the game. Solar panels. Build. And build. And build. And build. And wire. To there, wire bridge. Turn you. To there. Okay. Go off of the power overlay. Okay. You're innocent. Yes! Sweet, innocent Rosalie. I may dig out some more raw materials, plus it's got some more stuff here. I'm a lovely squirrel. If you all only knew the bane of my existence that squirrels were for, like, the longest time. Because they were. Yes, build a lamp. Alright. Yes, get dirt, get that stuff. I know from previously that I want to turn you on. Alright, I'm not picky about what you guys build when you build it. Just get one of the things that needs to be built, please. That's a data disk. That does not help me. I hated them so much I became one. You know what? There's probably some kind of, like, ancient Eastern wisdom going on right there. Good thing I'm not wise. Alright. Just as long as nobody falls asleep outside, I should be happy. Alright. Get one of those done. Okay, okay. Build more wires. It's all good. Keep going, people. Get dirt. Keep going. Get stuff. Alright. Go, bear. Bear is hungry. This should surprise no one. The bear is very good at being hungry. And Kylene, why did you fall asleep out into space? Kylene. Here. Probably because you're afraid of the dark, I bet. Nope. You're not. You just hate digging. Go to sleep in a bed. You're tired. Go to sleep. Thank you, Kylene. Alright, we have light. That should make people happy. All right. Now, I'd like to build out to about here. And I'd like to build a door here. And another tile here. You like it outside. I'm sure you do, but outside is full of space and not oxygen. Now, though, I can now, while I'm thinking about it, deconstruct the ladder. And I can put a plant here at least, if nothing else, for backup oxygen. Someone has low oxygen. I'm sure it's Bear. Yes, it's Bear. This is not actually a surprise. Bear, don't stand in the... Why? Why is Bear standing in the door to get oxygen? And then falling asleep? No. He's laughing. He's laughing at what he's doing. Ah, she needed space. And he... What? He did it. He ran outside just far enough. Go! Like, pass out in the room full of oxygen. That's good enough. You're next to the bed. You didn't make it. That's fine. We have to use another oxygen candle.
It's not that I'm laughing at whatever my little character's doing in that game. I'm just laughing at your response to whatever it is. So I think the stuff's funny.
I'm fairly certain everybody else thinks so too. Being like, I'm going to take a nap right here. Yeah. Oh, in the doorway.
Hey, man, you know me. I love naps.
You do. Yeah, the house bear loves naps. He is, like, the king of naps.
Naps are good, man.
That being said... Alright. So go ahead and finish the electrical project. Speaking of electrical project, we should probably make some power to go here, then build a battery, and put a wire up into it. One battery should at least get us by with the one lamp for a while. Alright. We got this. I have faith in my team. I have faith in my team. If I keep saying it like a mantra, it'll be true, right? Alright. No, that's a little coal over there. I wonder if my team would, you know, extract resources without me having to worry that they're suddenly going to die. Alright, I did not see... Oh, it's a couple rations, but we should probably dig out our first mushroom plant for now. Then we'll dig out the coal and the rest of the mushroom plants. This is eventually going to become flooring right here. There was a plan. Okay. Everybody's decently happy and not just dying. JW says, hello. Bear doesn't want to. No, he definitely didn't. He's like, no. I need to sleep in the doorway. It's the only acceptable place to take a nap for the house bear.
Where I've decided my nap time is.
You know, I may remove that door and put a bed there and see if there's a way I can limit it to one person.
Then I won't want to sleep there.
Probably not. Now, there's a meteor, but it didn't hit the base. That's fine. Alright. How far along is the... No, don't dig out the... Stop. Don't dig out the plant. I wanted to look at the plant. Look at plant. Oh, it's a lot of growth out of 3, so it's harvestable now. Not gonna have any problems harvesting that. My better, but who knows what will happen. Alright. Oh my gosh, if my team gets stuck trying to get that dirt, I'm gonna be very upset. Alright. No. Okay, you can get out of there. Bear doesn't care. He will sleep in the door if he wants to. You know, for the weird living anime character that is my roommate, I'm not surprised.
What?
You're a living anime character and you know it.
What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm. And you just built a block of plating on your head and had to, like, get shunted away from it and looked very upset. And surprised. Not sure where the surprise came from.
Are you talking about the character in the game?
In the game.
I was going to say, I am not very much an anime character unless you count the...
No. I'm talking about you being one in real life, as in you are just a living anime character.
Because,
If a dungeon existed that you could make food out of, you would go and do it.
I mean, yeah... I was just going to say, I'm more probably the,
Oh, wait. What is going to happen now? He's building a block on his head, and there's nowhere for him to shunt to. Oh, okay, he shunted up. I accept that. Talk to you later, saying your stream is going to start soon. Oh, yeah, I saw that you had the little announcement up. Good luck, sir. Enjoy. Granny loves anime. Pairs good with me.
reminds me, I do need to finish watching, 2 of them.
No, don't harvest the oxygen can. Just turn it on for now. Alright? Pound the like and subscribe. Aw, you didn't need to do that, but thank you. Alright. Second airlock door over there is there. So now we set it to build the base, the background panel. Starting there, and all the way up here for everything that needs a background panel. Yeah, I think I'm doing okay with the 3 beds. I don't think I need a 4th one for right now. I'll eventually move some people down here. But I want to get this project done first. And then I'll build storage. And then I can have my people collect stuff and get resources and start building underground. More importantly, everybody check out Knucklehead. And like and subscribe over there. Knucklehead. Did I say Chucklehead? Knucklehead. Because Knucklehead is awesome. And not afraid to get pissed off at games. That's very important. And I know a lot of you guys like it when someone gets pissed off at a game. I only know this through personal experience, and I'm out of power. Is that because the battery's out, or why am I not? Is it? It's just dark outside. It's the middle of the night, and we didn't store up enough power. All right, time for my people to complain. And power's back on. Because it was just a very short period of darkness, I guess. You know what? That's acceptable. Alright, guys. You can make these background platings and you can go. We have oxygen. We don't... How's my food? How is my food? 2 brown berries, 6 ration packs. I might need to open up... base ladder. Okay, build 2. And then when I get those 2, I'll build a couple more. And I'll open the way to these other mushrooms. Apparently we're got kind of crammed in a, well, maybe it's crater that we made when we landed. House Bear rules. He does what he wants. He does what he wants. The lovely House Bear. He does what he wants. House Bear rules. He does what he wants. He does what he wants. The lovely House Bear does what he wants. Put a spider. You put the Spider Cat song in my head. It's House Bear. Spider Cat. I don't know the Spider Cat song. Does whatever a house bear does. He is the house bear. He is awesome. But he's also a pain in the keister.
Yes, sir.
And he's also proud of it.
Yes, sir.
And House Bear is just, he loves just that door. He loves to stand in the airlock door. It's his favorite place to stand. Like, if there's a place to stand that's elsewhere, he's like, nah, I don't need that. But the second he's like, no one's occupying the space of the airlock door, I can stand right there. Good job, Bear. Yeah. Yeah. Rawr. And boom. And boom. Yes, it is a new game. PD decided to basically end his own existence on that run. I just want to play with the resources, man. House Bear is tired. Please don't fall asleep in the middle of the barely oxygen-filled pool.
You already know I got problems breathing.
Yes, you do. I don't want to do that to you, man.
I don't know how to breathe anymore. That's for like people who like have functioning body parts.
Bear can't stand for that. And he just ran into the door. He's like, door should be open! Bonk! He's gonna break the door. One of these days, he's gonna run to that door. The door's just gonna be broken open. It's gonna be a new graphic nobody saw because the game glitches, and it's gonna be all like 8-bit, just like funky, weird color, just going glitch. Because the house bear's gonna break the door.
You know, I had a guy at work who tore the door off my kitchen once.
And he fell asleep on a ladder. At the bottom of the ladder, that has no oxygen. House Bear. Move to upstairs. You can do it. You can do it. You can make it up there. You can make it all the way. Don't fall asleep on the way there. No, move! Don't fall asleep there. It's a much better place to fall asleep. I swear to God, if you start... Nope. Move to... I will micromanage you away from that ladder. And he passed out. House Bear, wake up and move to up here. And he's got to fall all the way down the ladder before he will follow the command to go up there. You know what? I'm going to move you to the bed that's further away, so maybe you'll fall asleep on the way to it. Like, but walking. It's by your favorite door.
Not good enough.
Well, because you've got... Oh, he can't even make it up the... Oh my God, if he dies... Okay. We're just gonna watch him. He's dreaming that he can't breathe. I wonder why. Okay, he's up to 6 stamina. Can that move him up to the bed up here? Kylene, I swear to God, if you take that bed, move. You're also hungry. That's fine. Just don't pass out in the bottom of the cave. Alright, he's eating. And really tired. Are you going to fall asleep with the food in your mouth? Okay, how's my oxygen? We're still at 83. That's fine. Just going to watch the bear. He's going om nom nom. That is a very normal house bear thought.
Yes.
Alright, now go to bed. Stop. No. Why are you picking up dirt? So you can go outside. Nope, you just picked up dirt and decided to fall asleep with it in your hands. You know what? That's acceptable. There's oxygen around you. Like coming over passing out in cages seems like a fun part. No, it's not cages on ladders. Ah! Hey there, everybody. It's Ronald. It's Silent Bat. Oh, we got the Urban Cowboy in here now. Hi, everybody. I was just going to say falling asleep with food in his mouth would be normal. No, he fell asleep after grabbing a clump of dirt off the floor.
Yeah, it's tiring.
He's just like, dirt!
So heavy.
He took like 2 steps. Not even like a full square before he started falling over. Oh, there's always one. There's always one. Last time it was Petey. This time it's the bear. Hey there, everybody. Check out Ronald, who is Silent Bat over on the purple side, and Urban Cowboy, who is also, he's Urban Cowboy 6665 over on the purple side. Amazing person. I actually know Urban Cowboy in life. Running towards the cowboy and running towards the bat. Ronald is just an amazing, awesome person and the coolest thing to ever come out of the Netherlands. Except for maybe tulips.
Something cool came out of the Netherlands?
Yes, Ronald. Silent Bat.
I guess he's pretty cool.
And we're running away from bats. Howdy meow. Bear loves to sleep anywhere. Yeah, no, the bear just like, oh, there's a place to sleep now.
That is nap spot, so yeah.
Oh, finish the airlock, people. I was hoping this was going to move faster because I didn't have that whole weird everybody's going to go grab everything to go store it and they get confused between where they're going to store stuff, but it's not seeming to go that great. I am not a squirrel. You know what? Just because it's this game and I have an amazing amount of people here. Meowdy. There you go. I said it. Hey, look at that. The house bear's woke up and he's writing in a book. He's probably writing, I fell asleep. People kept telling me I wasn't allowed to sleep there. But eventually I got to sleep where I laid because I'm the bear. I'm going to go stand in the door and cause it to stay open. Because that's fun. Many hearts and a wink. Wink. Or wink. Is that a left wink or a right wink? Yep, there we go. Oxygen candle going. This time people are... Okay, they'll grab and use the oxygen candles this time, although I may also be running... I've got 2 left. We're already better off. We got power, we got a battery, we got stuff going. We're getting there. I just don't see a water spot. We're definitely at least going to try to make our oxygen... dump. Dump's not the right term. Oxygen farm, for lack of a better term. Well-lit place with something burning coal to create carbon dioxide to cause the trees to be like nom 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 and create oxygen. They will hopefully. He is by the door, and he was by the bed, but on the floor. Probably not the healthiest place to decide to take your nap. when one is on a planetoid in space. Alright. We aren't some dwarves and we're digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. But we're not dwarves. I mean, they aren't. Alright. Oh, I really wish I could move these plants and, like, make a farm with them. I really hope that's in the next build. Which, again, 3 days. New build for this game. I'm excited. Every build that they've put out has put out a lot more stuff and made things more inherent. Now, be it... I mean, I've always had to watch for these guys to do stupid things to make sure they're not just going to fall over dead somewhere. But, no, as always, the amount of work that these guys are, well, the few people who are working on this, which I think is mostly Jevin, have done some amazing freaking stuff. Check them out, wishlist them, tell your friends. Even if they don't download it and they don't play it, that's fine, just wishlist it. Help give them the motivation to keep doing it, because I want them to continue, and I want them to feel proud about the game and to continue doing it. So I stand by it, I'm sticking with it. All right. So, in theory, I have a long enough door here that when this area gets full of oxygen and someone walks through, some will escape into it. And if they're not going all the way out here, of course, it won't do much except for fill this area with oxygen. Then when they walk out, that door will have closed by the time they get to the other door, so it's not a constant flood of oxygen just flying out. The floor always knows the latest gossip. It hears everything that falls. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Alright. How's my oxygen? Getting a little on the low side, and no one is, oh, it is, okay. I was like, wait a second. And I would argue we're doing better off than before, other than we'd have a lot less of transmitite. This is games unobtainium. We have none. We have none? We have none. Okay. Right now, Jess is... You are sleeping. You're in a comfy bed. You're feeling happy. It's nice and bright here, because I think you have... Yeah, you're afraid of the dark. So you don't want to be in super dark places, which is unfortunate, because that's going to have to happen upon occasion. And to get into more details, socially, your best friend is the bear. Your worst friend is Kylene. Ooh, most recent conversation. Jess, you turned off the lights. Bear, can't see my hand in front of my face. Let's look at Jess's diary logs. Yesterday, a meteor struck the planet. Likely it didn't hit me. It'd have to be renamed Jess the Pancake. Good morning, Iteras 4. Yesterday, a meteor struck our planet. Wait, when it hits, is it a meteorite or a meteoroid or a meteorite? I always forget. Anyway, better head off. I can hear a bear calling out to me. The guy never fails to put a smile on my face. That's your diary. And you were not eating dirt. No. There's mushrooms. If you see here, let me select that. That is a brown Bernie, a raw brown Bernie, ready to eat or grow. I don't know how to plant them to grow them. The girls got beef. Round 1, fight! I go to bed to sleep, but Bear sleeps in the door. Yes. Now, to be fair, he hasn't done that for a moment. Although I fear that we'll probably see it again shortly. Bear's actually working. Like he's been doing a good job working. It just...
Because I'm a hard worker.
He's building an airlock, and his favorite thing to do is sleep in the door that lets all the air out.
Hey, I don't understand how airlocks work.
Fair, he is a bear.
I'm a whale biologist, not an astronaut.
Whale biologist. Calls him as I sees him.
Yep, calls it as I see it.
Ah.
Thank you, Futurama.
Oh. Oh, all right. Everybody, take a moment to thank the house bear for being here and being awesome. I don't know why I put up with him, but I do.
It's because I'm fucking adorable.
You are very adorable. I don't know if I would use that classifier. Oh, the bear's running to do something. What's he running to do? If he goes down that ladder and falls asleep, I swear to Carl.
To Carl, huh?
To Carl. All right. So, thank you as always, House Bear. He does. He deserves it. He puts up with my streaming. And one of these, something happened. Another meteor strike happened up here, and it brought me ice. I am nowhere near to the point of grabbing that ice yet, game. We're gonna need more dirt soon. Although we're almost done with that part of the airlock project, so that's good. So I guess I can dig this way. I'll dig it a little further to get some more, to get our first transmitite. All right. House Bear is grabbing dirt away from the... Okay, you know what? That's fine. Okay. Now, base, tile, no, door. I want doors 1, 2, 1, so, well, 1, 2, and then next. And then build the tile around it. And then the background panels behind all of it.
This poor Space Marine has bitten off way more than he can chew today.
Well, you gotta stop getting into fights with Space Marines, man.
Oh, I love it. I think it's great.
Well, screw you, Space Marine.
Because it's a word bearer, and I hate the word bearers.
Sorry, I've been dipping in and out of the stream between appointments and chores. Well, I've had a TPK. I've had someone who tried the hardest they could during the last game to get themselves offed and finally succeeded, so I started a new one. Right after things were going great. And now I've got a guy, the House Bear, who represents my roommate, who loves sleeping in the doorway to the airlock to let all the oxygen out. So, this isn't as bad as last time, though. My people are holding off on building that storage. And there's the House Bear falling asleep on the ladder again.
Ladders are tough.
You know what? I'll let your stamina get up to like 3 or 4. No, 5. I'll let it go up to 5 as you're sleeping in death zone. And move to there. By your favorite door. Go, House Bear. Stop sleeping in the carbon dioxide room. It's not a good place to go to sleep. Technically, you want to sleep at the top of the ladder. Come on. Move. Move. There we go. You can make it over there. Moving slow. And there you go. Decide to go to sleep. Nope, you're eating again. He always eats before he goes to sleep when he finally successfully does it. You know what? That's fine. And he fell asleep, food in hand, with his head inside the door, next to the bed. You know what? That's better. That's technically inside the room by the way the game works. Turn on the candle holder. Speaking of TPKs, almost had one on Friday. That's his D&D game he's speaking of. We're up against a blue dragon. He killed one of your party. I would have taken us all out if you hadn't killed it. All right, well, congrats. It's the way of the colony sim. I don't know what to tell you. No, it's fair. What does it take to put a bed on each floor? It's some dirt. Most of the game right now is running off of dirt as the preeminent material. It's just building it and making sure there's enough like right now, if I built a bed in any of these places, there's just carbon dioxide everywhere. So it's not good. Like, there's the only place that's safe right now is the inside of the spaceship. Asleep on a ladder. The house bear skill you need to sleep on a ladder. No, if he was falling asleep on the ladder and stayed there, I would agree that it's pure skill. The reality, though, is that he's falling asleep and falling all the way down the ladder. Now, how he doesn't have a broken back, I'm not sure, especially given the house bear's back. It's not exactly what I would call, like, you know, gold star standard right now.
Oh, yes, my back is garbage.
So need more candles. This time, I've got enough to get me through the project without being in an emergency. We've got plenty of food. Like, we're in a much better spot than we were last time. All because I decided not to make the storage, which really slowed us down last time. Null Vector wants food and oxygen. Well, go get some. Sadly, a lot of the housekeeping stuff that would keep you in lit areas of this game, I don't think exist yet. I am playing the demo. This is the demo of the game. That, like I said, in 3 days, it's getting updated. They're going to be adding a lot of stuff, knowing how these updates have worked. Not like completely different game level of... Kylene, how do you teleport through the door? Like, the house bear runs into it, like, face first. You somehow teleport through them sometimes. I'm not sure I want to know how you do that. No, anyway. Yeah. Here's the demo. 3 days. 3 days. I love how it's even on a blinking indicator.
3 days later.
Yeah, 3 days later. Yes, Kylene, laugh your butt off. You teleport through doors. You apparently have a superpower. Alright. 2 weeks. Okay. I'd like to get this done so I can build some storage, so I can start turning this into the new bedroom. Oh, you've just downloaded it. Nice! Thank you, Granny. And I'm sure Jevin will greatly appreciate it. I highly suggest, I mean, I know you have more pull with, like, the cozy players and, like, the, you know, the kind of more relaxing things. And it might have some oxygen not included stuff, but I'm sure if some of them see you play it, that they'll get more people playing it. And any noise...
HVAC.
Huh?
I didn't want to learn HVAC.
Wait, say that one more time.
I didn't want to learn HVAC.
Fair. Anything I can get to this, I'm pushing forward to people because it's fun. And it's more relaxing than oxygen not included, despite the amount of stress that I'm going through. And some of that may be stuff like temperature still doesn't seem to do anything. As again, it's currently 111 Celsius inside of the spaceship.
You guys should all be dead.
Yes, everybody should be dead. And it goes very quickly from 106 Celsius to vacuum space exposure. Whatever temperature that is. But yeah. It took 40 years to get your bottom like this. It's an accomplishment. Well, congratulations. Be happy with your undercarriage. It seems right. You know what? Okay, normally, all the previous times I played this game, I had a very good time relaxing and having a fun adventure, alright? In fact, you saw me during the first time, like, it was a little bit but for the most part it was good. I completed the demo. I then just wasn't paying enough attention and one of my people died. It made him laugh. You make me laugh on the regular. All of you guys do. Half of the reason why I stream is because I get to entertain others. The other half is because we get to, you know, it's like sitting around playing video games with your friends. Like, where you just have the opportunity to hang out and BS and talk and have good times. And, oh, almost done with this constant oxygen leak here. Which is mildly mitigated because of my little wall there, so I keep it. We just gotta make sure the bear doesn't pass out in a doorway or down at the bottom of the ladder. I think I have enough dirt, though, to complete it. Yeah. 17,100 kilograms of dirt, so should be pretty good. Used to be throwing in the odd non-cozy game. Oh, I'm sure they are. And, well, Granny, you're good with anything you play. Granny, seriously, guys, if you have the opportunity and the time, check out Granny Does Games. In fact, give me a second here. This is definitely deserved. Like, I've seen some amazing people in here that I'm very thankful they came through the stream. But if there's one that is an extra level beyond that, it's Granny. Granny Does Games. She is very good at games and entertaining and loves to get lost. It's all good time. I just need to figure out how to get that link. Oh, wait, more copy link. Back up. I need to look up me again. I hope nobody dies while I'm doing this. And boom. Don't forget the cowbell or a farming. Yeah, if I don't post links thing, but people like Silent, but like a lot of people here are amazing. But many of them you guys have heard me talk about in the past. Urban Cowboy, who's always been coming around his Twitch channel. You know, Silent Bat, who is now just over on the purple. Spinback Retro Gaming. Many of these people, many of my followers have seen and whatnot. I'm just trying to do my best to this amazing community that I've found here on YouTube and try to enter. There goes Bear bouncing off a door again to eat food, and the door stayed open. It's an automatic door.
Doors are hard, okay?
And very old. Oh my gosh. You know, you're talking to someone that has... Oh god, people are going to run out of oxygen. Turn it on. I was not paying attention, and my oxygen has all filtered out. Dear God. Someone. Kylene, please. Kylene? No, that's the wrong way. There's a candle over here. Please, somebody. I have multiple oxygen candles. I don't know where they all are. Somebody grab one. Please. Bear, Jess, somebody. Oxygen. Here. I don't do this often. Priority. Please. He's a very old school. I'm 12 with 31 years of experience, alright? That's not old. Middle-aged. Looking through your play history. Have you looked... Oh, God. TJ, who was here previously, plays a lot of that Disney Dreamlight Valley. You may have missed it. He was here the night that we were doing Cthulhu Saves Christmas. TJ's another awesome... Like it's... Oh, thank you. Kylene! You have given us oxygen. Doors are hard. He's not wrong. Other people... Yeah, TJ's a pro. I think it's TJ Games. Oh, God, I can't remember it. It's a very crab with a very colorful picture behind it. TJ usually shows up as an animated crab, like a, what is it called, a VTuber kind of thing. But in all serious, what game am I wish listing? Adaptory. Adaptory. Did something by Sticky Diggy Hole. I wonder D&D was magically created what it's called, where she can't remember how to open doors. Hey, fair. Bear just likes the door. He does really like the door. And our thing is where? Oh! Our meteor is melting. You know what? It's melting on our crashed engine. You know what? That can stay there. That thing's never flying again. They have not included fix the ship as a victory condition. Alright, and once we get this sealed off, we have... Oh, no, one more block. And we're sealed. We are airlocked, baby. I'm not trying to prioritize it. I'm just trying to make someone turn that on. We'll use another candle. And now we can start the rest of the projects. Okay. Base. I want to build a storage box. You know, I'm going to put it there. It's going to hold anything but dirt. There's a reason. Okay. Now, pause. I want to select and turn off dirt. Okay. And I'm going to build another storage crate. There. It's going to hold dirt, but I'm not going to make it necessarily a priority. I go the wrong way! I played Disney Dreamlight Valley. It's a good game. I've heard. And then, it's a tarp! Fair. It's a tarp. Well, he said it's a trap, but it's a tarp!
Oh, tarp.
Yes.
Every time I hear it's a tarp, I just think of my buddy Mark joking about something, and we just go like this, because it randomly appeared out of nowhere.
Oh, fair. I got it for Christmas from husband, still in the box. Been playing multiplayer with friends. Nice. Yeah, no, that's one of the things, and he definitely... I've never tried it myself. I mean, I do like Disney. And, you know, I could get my dream of trying to put as much Gaston-themed things in one place. Because Gaston is my hero.
Even though he's the villain.
I said he's my hero, not he's the hero. Alright, let's build... We're going to start with background panels.
The only Gaston I like is the one at Disney World.
He is pretty awesome.
Because he understands with no means.
Yes, he does. It's very nice. Okay, and there's Bear falling asleep on the ladder again.
Well, you won't let me sleep in the door.
You know, now you can sleep in the door.
No, it's no fun now.
Yeah, see? Get him up to 5 stamina. Move 2. Next to his favorite door.
Next gonna give it to you?
Oh. You have him. Well, it's Gaston. Gaston is awesome. He's also a complete jerk, but Gaston is awesome. Okay. Bear's picked up dirt. He's placed it. He's picked up something. He's placed it. He's building something on the floor. Is he just going to fall back? Yep, just fell asleep mid-build. What are your traits that are making you do that? Like, he doesn't like being in the light. No, it just says does not increase happiness. Light sensitive. Okay. Thought maybe he hated the light. A lot of people hate being in the dark. Standing in the... You know, it's okay to stand in that door now. That is an okay. That door doesn't even need to be there for the moment. No one farts like Gaston. But a lot of people take falls better than Gaston. Alright. Cheryl. Now we need to consider where is that? From outside? That's vacuum. That may be from more asteroids melting. That may... There's ice. Okay.
Where? Where's ice?
Wrong ice.
Oh.
You're not getting shipped back to the forest.
Yeah, because they don't have mac and cheese in the forest.
I know, right? It's so rude. Okay.
The jerk faces.
Part of one of the DLCs. You can't remember which one, though. I have considered playing the game. I'm not going to lie. All right. You know what? Maybe. Because the door, the way the light angles, where his head was standing when he was in the door was not in the light. So maybe that's why the house bear was all about it. That might actually be the case. You know what? House bear, there's not a whole lot of oxygen out here, but I'm going to build you a bear Your own bear.
Building a bear?
Your own bed for the bear. Out in the dark hall. That does have oxygen in it now.
Oh, see, that one likes, it's really like me. I hate sleeping with any lights on.
Ah! Oh, we just got hit with gold. I'm going to ignore the gold for right now unless my power levels start dropping. Alright. So. Bed over by the battery. I wanted to keep it a little bit like... There's oxygen here. We're good. Alright. The bears is standing around. Oh, we have no construction priorities. Okay. But why are you not putting... You know what? Whatever. We're now going to build a floor for this area. Because the whole goal for this was to actually build that floor and then set all the stuff above it to be dug through so we can get anything that's up there. That may be a problem. Let's see what happens with that. Right at the door near the ladder. You know what? I could. You know what? You're right. We'll put the door here. Right next to his favorite door. I'll take that. By the way, if anybody has suggestions where to put stuff, please let me know. There we go. I am not putting it up here. But down here, yes, I can do that. Alright, I need to start getting plants. And... some other stuff. But I'm also going to change the ship tile. I don't think I need to do that. I mean, I don't really like the break there very much, but that's fine. Base, we want power. We now need to finally do some more electrical work. Okay. Move you to over here, and then cross over here, and some more wire work here to let me figure out if I need to power anything over there. And I guess we'll do that. And I will also build a battery here, one there. You know what, let's have fun. Oh, I can't do PowerPoint. Okay, that's fair. So how am I going to do that? I guess this will have to go down here, connect to that, and then this can connect here. And that's fine. We can store a little more power because we're about to have more lights. Bear does indeed. It's his favorite place. Did he fall asleep on the ladder again? It's about to be like, damn it, Bear. He is collecting food. I am not surprised at a bear with this. Alright. How am I doing on plenty of dirt? More dirt than I know what to do with. Like, more than my storage will even hold. This is just supposed to hold dirt. Why is it? No, I just want dirt. And I'm probably someone's gonna do a whole lot of work. I should have done that differently. And this one, I want to have no dirt. Okay, cool. I guess this is nowhere near full. But it's got everything else but the dirt. One of the first things I'm gonna do once I get this clear. Yeah. That's a lot of... I might have to dig up here, grab a bunch of stuff, and then seal it off. Because that's a lot of stuff at the back end of the ship there. I still want to see what's going to happen with this. So, I mean, I suppose we'll find out. Alright. How am I doing on supplies? Plenty of food. I got more food than I know what to do with. So food is good. So I can probably actually get rid of this plant eventually and keep this stuff down here. Okay. Hey, we got a plan. Things are doing. Why bet? What did a bet do? Okay, Goldilocks, don't eat that porridge. Not by the hair on my chinny chin chin. The two ladies are beefing. House Bear is sleeping. Everywhere. Who's the fourth person? See, we've got Null Vector, who is sleeping. We've got the House Bear, who is complaining he can't breathe. Kylene and Jess, as in JW. Although the House Bear is apparently Jess's best friend. And Null Vector is just there trying to not get in trouble.
Sounds like Null Vector.
But he likes trouble, though, really. Let's be honest. Alright. Is this causing any oxygen loss? It's gaining oxygen. I still feel like I should excavate that when I get the rest of this. Alright. Power. I want light. I'm going to put it here. And then power, we're going to make a wire going down to here. And we're going to see if we can make some plants, oxygen, that will convert some of that carbon dioxide into oxygen. A plan! Yeah, I sleep. Yes, Null Vector was indeed sleeping. Thanks once again, everybody, that helped me do the equalizing of the sound earlier, because apparently the music is super loud if I'm not careful. Like, I've got it down below half of what I normally do. Okay, somebody build that lamp. Or the power cord of the lamp. And it needs power. Nope, there we go. Alright. And that's gonna... we are going to harvest the crap out of that. Because it's probably too well lit now. No? It's not getting lit up where it's at. I can keep that plant there. Interesting. At least for now. We'll see how it goes. Heck, it might even be better after we make the, he sleeps and he knows things. Is that like he drinks and he knows things?
I mean, I do that too, just not as much as I used to.
Oh, and a meteorite has sealed off one of my airlock doors. That's fantastic. Alright. And I'm going to need to get this uncovered sometime soon. How are we doing on oxygen? Great, actually. And you know what? Let's build another plant over here. I think that'll still be enough light to keep the plant happy. And that's my last little project. Okay. Oh, I forgot about all that water sitting there. That's vacuum over there. That looks like space vacuum out there. Well, we know what comes next. Let's get all that backed. Okay. Epic pose from the house bear off to the side.
No one will ever
Why,
believe
yes,
you.
yes, it is. I think they'll believe you. I mean, believe me about you. And there's the house bear sleeping in his favorite spot. You know what, guys? That was the solution. All right, let's dig up that golden sand. Make sure that the solar panels aren't getting too badly done in. Okay. Yeah, they absorb like all of the carbon dioxide very quickly, so the carbon dioxide we produce
Well, that's good, 'cause
is
that's
quickly
what it's
because,
supposed to do.
well, yeah, but I mean, like it's very fast, and they absorb it so quickly in an area that it's like basically it's draining out all of my carbon dioxide that I got in places. Like I'm probably about to move some of the beds to down here, to then after I get this background, so I can remove all of the carbon dioxide in the ship. Alright, it's good sign. Although we are now using more power than we are taking in. Probably because it's dark. Maybe not. And we've only added one light. Yeah, we gotta clear off this thing. You know what I may also do? Let's add some more on top of our airlock. Let's just keep the jobs part by part for the moment. It takes a while to get the backing stuff. Let's get that out of the way. And I don't need to use the candle yet. That's great. Those things are still producing food. Let's check this. No, don't stop. Forgot it was on Diggy. Okay. So we'll select that. Currently at 0 lux. Yeah, it's perfectly happy. Good to know that I can, if I just keep it just outside, it's like shadowed because the base is shadowed. For now. Anything can happen. Poor Zeppy created things that were like hydrogen sinks that were collecting air and somehow dumping them off out into the space without being an issue because the coal generator produces both carbon and other stuff. That's why I'm going to try to give it like a room above to do it. I think I'm going to expand down here after I get this section completed. And then I'm going to have to get a roof on it, but there's another meteor strike. There. Probably there. Probably. Alright. This is going good. I'm just gonna watch for nobody doing anything stupid, like when they finally go to dig up here. You know, it's probably gonna happen. People are gonna do stupid stuff. While I'm at it, let's continue this ladder going down. But 2 spots at a time. Oh, what is... I found a cool rock that has a little smiley face on it. I think I'm going to call him Ruick. Alright, Ruick. Ruick the rock. I approve. Because pet rocks are tight. I like that these mushrooms don't care about what's around them. slowly getting that background in place so I can turn it into a living place. Hey, Kevin! I'm not a squirrel, but hey, Kevin! Oddly. Kevin. Alright. Now this is the boring part, because now we're just waiting for a bunch of background. So I get to stare at the screen and wait the anticipation. But I want to go down a little bit and see what starts happening. And then probably going to start going left and right of here to figure out what I can get. I know I'm going to need all this coal to complete my plans. But I'm going to stretch this out to match the level above it. Including with background. Like, I think that's completely open to vacuum background, so things are going to happen, I suppose. How is my supply of candles going? I am out of candles. Oh dear. Okay. New plan. We are going to cancel all of that because we need to find more supplies. Alright. Okay. Build the ladder going up here to that. And we're also going to dig out that spot. Like, I got too secure. And that's fine, but our plants are not producing enough oxygen to keep the rest of this. No, wait, null vector, don't. Alright, fine. We'll let out some of it. No, we don't have any candles. You just dig and don't carry. And I'm okay with that. Alright? And that will make sure that we have maximum power production going. Alright. Okay. Nah. Why are you all going to collect that? There's other things. It's these boxes. They love throwing things in the boxes. You know, I'll deal with this on the short term. Killed some. Nope, nobody has died. How's my night going? Oh, Kylie! Hey, Zeppy! Hey! Got back to the chores. Have a great rest of your stream. Why, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm having a good time. I'm a little annoyed that my people are deciding to grab the stuff that I just mined outside, but, you know, I'll take it. And hopefully they'll do other stuff after that I want them to do. So I really need to move a couple of these beds down to this level. That's the speed the game's been pretty much running the whole time. Three times speed. Remember, it's running on my potato. This game will probably run faster on your computer. Alright, that'll stop leaking out oxygen out of my air vent. Oh, is it that bad on the stream? It seems like it's going about it. I don't know, man. Jess, no, I think you just got up. You're eating. At least at this time. You may have just woken up. There is a delay. Alright. Yep. Yes, don't just dig and then collapse down. Like, that's fine. We need to look for more supplies. There's one here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I should be able to get that. Should be able to reach that. And then I should be able to reach all those. There's an oxygen candle. Alright. Emergency mildly averted. Okay. Base. About slightly more ladder. And we're going to dig out that. From that. And might as well dig out that. Yep. Hey, we're friends, right? Of course. You worried that we aren't? No Vector is trying to make friends with the bear. Alright. That was mostly rations, but that's fine. I don't really need rations. We have... Our mushroom farms are somehow doing great still. Another candle. Okay. You know what? Let's dig out the engine. Deconstruct. And then... I mean, it looks like it's going at a decent speed to play. Just kind of like it's going slow. Oh, no, 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 no. Stop, stop. How am I going to do this? Okay. And cancel out that. But we're going to dig out. Okay, we're going to build what we can build, what we can reach. Okay, here's the plan. Let's see if we can do this without having a minor flood. Okay, then we set that to be dug through because they'll do it at an angle. The sand will drop. Bear, are you... Okay, Bear's going to sleep. I don't think anybody can reach that. Ah, crapola. Oh, new plant. Build a ladder up to there. Haha! It's fine, I'm looking at the FPS top right. Oh, yeah, well, it's kind of how this game's always run for me. Like, it doesn't run quickly when I play. It doesn't operate quickly, per se. Never has. Okay, now somebody dig out that spot. Sand will drop, causing all the water to drop. Okay, now we are going to dig out that spot there because I want to see what the heck it is. Yeah, go ahead, dig it out. It's an artifact. Okay, now I want to build a tile there. Okay. Then we're going to dig out this spot. And while I'm at it, I want to build up the background again. Background panel. Make sure we're set for that whole area. Yes. Okay. This part can be done at leisure. You're eating by the ladder. Well, it's better than just randomly falling asleep on the ladder, like the bear loves to do. Hobbies. Eating. Or falling asleep on the ladder. No, we found a good place for him to sleep. He enjoys it. And there's enough oxygen that I feel okay with him doing it. Okay, someone did bring it. Now, I want to try to build a tile. Will that push the water back up? Because otherwise, I'm going to have to come up with a background plan. I really hope it doesn't just squish it all out to that spot. That would make me very sad. Because you can't mop up water in this, sadly. Except for randomly your people will make it disappear. Don't ask me why. Alright. Okay, power is doing okay. I've got that over to there, and I'll be able to build that over there. At some point, I'm going to have to build just straight up down through so I can get to the next floor. Well, let's test it out, and it'll be out in the open, but might as well give it a try. Used to be able to just easily do that, and it was never a problem. Now that you have those links over, I wonder if that's supposed to maybe go over pipes or something. I'm not sure. Yes, Bear is sleeping by his favorite door. The door he used to stand in, and just stand there. You noticed earlier he was eating food just in the door while it was open. This is just what we accept is going to happen. Okay. How are we doing on resources? I should have plenty of food. Yeah, 3 ration packs, 3 oxygen candles, 30 brown Bernies. Oh, yeah, and I suppose I should eventually add power to the end game. Which, by the way, I completed my first run. I completed the demo by getting enough transmitite and setting that out, so. Alright, Null Vector's still running around up there. I'm not entirely sure why, but you know what, that's fine. I will make do. Until this project down here is done, and all of my people can move under here. Except for the bear, who apparently will always go to that bed, because he does not like the light. So they're using little ray guns to, like, make everything, yet at the same time, it's making, like, hammer and like, hammering and sawing noises. I find that to be humorous. Yep, no falling asleep on the ladder, bear. I don't think I've ever noticed that. But that's fine. Okay. It takes a long time to put up those background plates. That's why my last project was going so slow, is because they were trying to, well, they were still having the weird priority issues where they're like, nope, I'm going to go to this box. Nope, going to go over here. All at the same time. But, while they were trying to build the slow stuff. That's fine. Do your thing, guys. Didn't they add the sound, the electric vehicles, to make it sound more like a car? That's how we see these sounds. Oh, there's a collection of noises. There might still be some coming with the new version. I haven't really started testing out the beta because I showed up right as the next version was getting complete. So once the next version is complete, I'm probably going to play that and then go into the experimental branch in my own free time. And then I'll give all the comments in the world. Nope, Kylene is tired. Alright guys, this crew is trucking. I'm not as good on oxygen still. Oh, everything's melting down here. That might be a good sign that when I come there I'll be able to turn it into a reservoir as well. We'll find out. We'll find out. Alright. Yeah, I don't even know if the backing's needed in these caves, or if it's just needed on areas of vacuum. Yeah, I'm gonna move my computer a little bit further out so it's getting a little bit more airflow. I'm starting to get buffeted with some very warm air. Nearing 11 p.m. Go to your room, Kai. I am in my room. And Bear is just chilling by the berries. Mushrooms. Oh, I could just sit and listen to the soundtrack and just kind of like go about my life. All right. Finish up what we're doing here. Oxygen is doing well enough. Oxygen is doing well enough. We're gonna do some major exploring soon. So this is about as far as we're going this way. As much as I would love those parts, I might seal it off at the door. Actually, that sounds like a good idea. Is a legend with the music. Oh yeah, the music. Mwah, chef's kiss. I wonder how long I've been going. I'll be honest, this is the first time I've streamed in a while that, like, it doesn't feel like things... There's another meteor. Did it hit anything important? Nope. Nope. Oop, that's diamond. Sigh the music guy. That's great. I love it. 6 hours? Wow. Does not feel like I've been streaming that long. That's a good thing, guys. That is a compliment towards this game. And I know you guys have heard me compliment it like all the time, but still, this is a really cool thing. Alright. Just finish up this project, and I'm going to start doing tons of stuff. I want to move some beds down here, temporarily put some plants up there. Because I've got, you know, a bunch of carbon dioxide pressurized into these areas by the beds. But I'm thinking that's because the beds are there. If you notice, every other square that's kind of open, well, I guess it's a constant on the bottom. Unless there's a plant right there. But we want to convert everything we can. I want to look to see where I'm going to build my coal oxygen creator. Oi! I should really seal this off soon, but nobody's built this, so I'll wait. I'm patient. If something isn't broken, don't fix it. That's how PD died. Last stream, because they're not last stream. Last run. Yes, run. Well, this is the last chance I'll probably get to say it. Happy Labor Day, people in America. I also kind of want to see what happens when I place that block on that water. If it'll just pop up or if it'll pop out the sides. I mean, we'll see. Then I'll get annoyed by the watery noises. But worth the experiment. It's got a place to go. Speaking of which, let's add a couple more ladder levels. Because I see stuff. Right. We're not dwarves, but we're just building. 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 Thank you. Be glad to stuff kids on the bus in the morning. No more holiday. Fair. Yeah, get them out of there. Bear, what are you doing up there? You just walked up there for no reason. Alright, you know what? That's fine. Do your thing, Bear. Now that you're not falling asleep on ladders, I don't have to force you to go to bed. On the floor, because you refuse to go into any of the beds. School is amazing. A babysitter you don't have to pay for. There's a distinct advantage as to why. Oh, it does. It did. It pushed it up. Cool. All right. Go to base. No, not base. I want to... I want all those things. Alright. We're getting these things, and then we're going to seal this off. Is that some there too? Okay, we're getting that too. Which means I might as well grab that for Shaz and Gigs. At least whatever's in range. I'm greedy and I want the things. I'm not gonna lie. People are eating. Null is eating by the oxygen. You know, I'm gonna light another candle. Don't dig the candle holder. Let's just light another. Get that going beforehand. I would like this project to go quickly. All right. You don't have school uniform in the United States. For the most part, only private school or only private schools. I know that has changed slightly in some places.
Public schools have uniforms too now.
Yeah,
or at least they have a very strict dress code.
Well, very strict dress code is very common. Uniforms is still relatively rare. Not completely, just relatively rare. Alright, there goes Null Vector to start up on the project up there, which is probably going to tear into some of my oxygen, which is fine. And that's a ration. That's not what I want. Keep digging. All schools have uniforms there. Yeah, that's what I understand, and there's nothing wrong with that. As long as all schools have it. I'm not necessarily against it. Yeah. And base. I'm gonna build some storage here. Yay, some more transmitite. Which we have most of what we need. And we can send a message home. Although I've got a feeling that once you get past the demo, you send the message and they're like, "You're alive? Good. We need more stuff." Oh man, there's more.
We just got stuck in a line, and I literally just had to comment, post, or answer, "If I must queue, then I shall queue."
The queuing. I used to love the start of school season. The ex is a high school teacher. During the summer breaks, I got no time to myself. I mean, I can see that happening. That does indeed happen at times. Let's dig up that. Yeah, no, I'm fine digging all that up. That's fine. I want the stuff. I'm sure at some point, because it says like the oxygen containers are made of salt, there might be a way to just use salt to make oxygen containers. But that's well above my ability on the research tree right now. What is Null saying? I'd do anything for a bowl of Auntie Laria's Pumplefruit Crumble right now. Yes, the Pumplefruit Crumble. It is the best of the crumbles. Hurry up, Bear. What are you doing? Are you grabbing the sand that you're now standing? Nope, you're grabbing the transmitite. That's fine. Alright, you. I'm not trying to dig you. I gotta remember I keep doing that. I don't want any dirt in you. Everything else is fine, just no dirt. But she randomly put dirt in it and it spit it back out. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Doo-da, doo-da. I don't know what's going on. Oh, the doo-da day. Here's the Garbage House Kids t-shirts making a comeback. La da 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 da. What am I saying? Well, you're saying Z right now, but I can look at your most recent conversation under social. There's nothing to eat on this old Kesh-forsaken planet. Perhaps I'll stop and have a snack. Oh, Bear told you to have a snack. I'm assuming Kesh-forsaken is their expletive deleted. Yeah. Oxygen's still pressurized up there. And the bear's house is getting overly dioxified. Might need to fix that. Alright, once I fix up this, I'll fix up the bear's room. Everyone seems a bit tense today. Maybe we should meditate. Coming from the house bear. That's a great idea. I'll close my eyes and empty my mind. Alright, I'm going to turn you into just dirt. So blah, blah, blah. Okay. I wonder how I'm going to deal with this carbon dioxide problem because it's not of light, and he doesn't like the light. That's a good question. You still love the garbage? Oh, I love the Garbage Pail Kids. Huge decks of the car. I had too many of them myself. With the worst bubblegum ever. Somehow got by with wearing Long John t-shirts at school. Big Johnson. I remember Big Johnson. Co-ed naked. Yeah, many of those wonderful things. Although I got in trouble for, making shirts for bands saying "Kiss My Brass." I'll never understand that one personally. Alright. I'm being greedy. I want this stuff because hopefully something will be... And why are... House Bear? You're out in space. Right now. That is space. That's not a place to write your journal. Did the Kiss My Brass? Yeah. Was that?
Sure it is. It's just not a good place to write your journal.
Yeah, okay. You know what? That's fair. It is not a good place to write your journal. All right. I may need to move his bed. Alright, what's my power? Alright. So, temporarily. Yeah, we can build all that there, that's fine. And we'll see if the bear actually sleeps in his thing. Okay. Finish getting those 2 spots. Okay, and apparently get hit in the head with a block of sand. Bring them all to storage. The bear wants to be in space while writing. You know, that's fair. He can claim that he is now written in space, and I'm not going to hate on him for that. What is Kylene saying? This is a dream that I want to be flying on a magic hull beast. And there's Jess, just eating the mushroom. Nom 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 nom. And my explorers are fairly content, which is a good thing. All right, get rid of that sand block too, and I want you to collect all that stuff, and then we're gonna seal off the outside. I don't know how to make. Can I make picking this up a priority? No. I just want to go see your husband. We had to wear school uniforms and a school tracksuit. Yeah, didn't have to deal with that. We had a lot of freedom. I also grew up in our school system before they did a lot of changes. Like, almost nobody had uniforms when I went to school. Alright, use a candle. Yeah, I've got 5 of them. Yeah. No matter how much oxygen we lost out there, we got several candles, so that's good. And we got... Oh, there's another one down there. Alright. These things produce so much food. These freaking berry trees, the mushroom pillars, bushes. So you're saying you just want to go see your husband? Absolutely. Oh yeah, you said that. Jess, I suppose so. Oh, so we're friends. Null Vector is asking everybody if they're his friend. And everyone's like, I suppose so. Oh, poor Null. Alright, guys. Pick up his resources so we can seal the corridor. And then I'm going to turn this... I suppose I could do that now, but I want to seal off the top, and then I'll turn this into a... Here. Let's background panel all of that. So when I put the door in, it's just going to be... door. You haven't been asked. Are you the House Bear's friend? Your character isn't in this one. I got well past that. Your character was in the successful run. Okay. You know what? I don't care about one spot of dirt. Let us start with nothing selected, so we can go to here. No, wait. Something was selected. Stop. Background panel. I do not want that to be a background panel. Cancel that. And that's fine. And then we want to select you, deconstruct, and make sure the ladder is selected, deconstruct, and go. Now you're grabbing the dirt still. You know what? That's fine. Deconstruct. 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 Base. Tile. There. Alright, I will need to make a couple ladder pieces here, though, if I'm going to do this. And what are my supplies at? I've got a bunch of coal. We're actually the lowest on dirt I've looked at in a long time. Which is fine. We'll be getting more, don't you worry. So once we've completed this project here. In fact, I think there's enough oxygen here that I can make a couple beds. Bear is still sleeping in weird spots, but you know what? That's fine. Get those two beds, and then I'm going to cancel out of that, and we're going to... Oh, you can assign the beds to people. Well, I wonder why it didn't let me do that before. You guys are losing your beds. They're getting moved. So Jess is going to stay up here in this area because there's plenty of oxygen right next to her. And then we're going to turn all this into base oxygen, tree, here, and here. Convert that over. While we're at it, we're going to hit a tree there with the wire behind it. Hide the wire a little. And one here near the edge. And then we're going to cancel that out. Select the bear's bed. Destroy the bed. Comfort. Build this new bed over here. And as soon as that's done being destroyed, we need to build a light, which we put there. Wire coming down into it. Hopefully that won't make him too uncomfortable with the light sensitive. And we're going to build oxygen, a tree, directly under the light. See if we can convert away all that carbon dioxide that's been being made there. Okay, now, over here, I want to build a tile here and there. And there and there. Like, you know, we can make the door already and put it there. My buddy... Oh, oops, stop. What is Jess saying? My buddy Brunder thinks Terra is a floating cube. Oh, it's the floating cube thing. Can't wait to tell him I saw it was a sphere with my own eyes. Someone's going to be like, that's impossible. I know someone in Falan who said Terra is flat. Can you believe it? All right. Cube Earthers and Flat Earthers apparently exist in the world of Adaptory. Wait, did he sleep on the ladder? No. No, he's still sleeping in the dark. I need to make sure these people are assigned. Let's make sure. Assigned to... I can't reassign. Okay. Bear. No. You don't want that one. It's directly under a light. And now we can, nothing is selected, we can deconstruct the lamp. Right? Select the plant. Yeah. We've gotten rid of our weird carbon sink that was hanging out right there. Alright. So we've got a path to go deal with that out there. Let's explorate down here. And while we're at it, let's explorate. There, but I'll also hit that spot. I know. It was. I just put it there to get rid of the carbon. I mean, there's a little bit of a buildup, but... to keep the bear happy and sleeping in a place that doesn't make him unhappy. Like, where he's going to be grumpy when he gets up because he slept in a place with light. All right. See what I can do with this ice to hopefully turn it into a pool that I can turn into an oxygen generator and not have to worry about as much of this weirdness. Then I just have to worry about other gases. As soon as the house bear is done here, I'm going to unassign him so Null can take his place. Yeah, putting beds by people, or putting plants by people's beds, they seem to, like, produce, well, carbon dioxide while they're sleeping. In enough of a concentration that having plants next to them is a good thing, but the bear doesn't like sleeping in the light. So, I'm just going to have to keep trying to pour oxygen into the area. I may put another candle over there. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay. Now I'm doing a lot of digging. I'm probably going to have to make another just dirt crate. In fact, let's us build a storage box right here, and we'll turn it into a dirt storage. Storage is nice, so they're not always running around. Yeah, batteries. We're going to have to keep the light levels kind of where they're at for the moment until I feel safe and secure enough to start producing more power. But one of the things we're trying to do is get a big enough area that we can build my plans for a coal plant. There's plans, there's things. Okay. Bed is no longer bears. I wish you could assign the beds. Unassign null vector from that bed, because he doesn't want to sleep out there. In fact, it's not going to survive there for much longer, because I'm going to move it back to here so oxygen will at least pour in. Rumpf. Alright. Keep digging. We need to see what is around us, what resources we can exploit. You know, there might be enough coal around here that I might feel safe trying to build my thing, because the goal is, like, I'm probably going to keep an island for those mushrooms right here. I may open up an area that has lights coming down below this level. We'll see what we run into. Literally make the coal generator so I can have lit up plants near it. Okay. And bear it. No, that's null vector. Fell asleep on the floor. Have you guys assigned yourselves to beds yet? No. Might as well just rebuild this here. Right next to the bear's happy door. Another candle, please. My people are not creating enough carbon dioxide while they sleep. Okay, the Earth is flat. No, it is not. The Earth is not flat. I missed that. I mean, in the first time I ever streamed this, I ended up with so many candles that I was literally trying to dig to the bottom of the map using candles as the only way to get oxygen. And I'd like build at these angles and then make these little stations where I put a candle in and would just constantly burn them to keep them. Because it's deep. It's really deep. Alright. Have people assigned themselves to the beds yet? Nope. I wish you could assign someone to it. That's fine. Okay. Oh, I didn't notice. They've got like a little stand and a little plant and a dresser. They got nice little beds. Alright. Nothing new over that way. That's fine. And we have found... Alright. It looks like this is gonna be... where we're gonna do stuff. Now that ice is there, I wonder if that counts as like a... it's all vacuum past it. Well, when I highlight here, take it off dig. I highlighted here properties made of dirt. Aaron's network about. Build another copy? No, thank you. It's fine. We're doing fine. We almost have enough transmitite that we can, you know, call. Alright, guys. Yeah, dig this out. And we're going to see how much water is pooled. And if a sufficient amount is pooled, we're going to turn it into our water pump station. And get to play with some pipes. But I may have to seal this off. Which I might be able to do here. Okay. Time to clear this out. I mean, I've got an airlock there, so some use. Gotta lose some stuff. Heh. Floating! There's some carbon dioxide in there. No. Oh, just put the lamp plant there. That's from the previous. Nah. Alright. It looks like it's a fair amount of water. Still gonna want to have to seal it off. Yeah, to get this project, we're gonna have to burn. Yeah, another candle. There's some diamond. How sealed off is this? Maybe we'll get another candle up here. That'd be nice. Nope. Data disk. And Bear is running to get some oxygen. At least he's not standing in the door this time. Nobody wants to deconstruct the old bed. Alright. Who is in here? Nobody is assigned to that still. Kylene is just, designated to that one. That plant, it now has no light. Well, I'm okay with that, but yeah, that's fine. Don't need to worry about it. That's a bunch of oxygen that's escaping. Holy crap. That is not very convenient. And this stuff's eventually going to melt. And so that's no longer going to be a lock. Okay. Bear unassigned. I don't know why he keeps wanting that bed. He was complaining about the amount of light before. Exactly the same. Oh. Weird. You are supposed to just be dirt. Everything else can go other places. Any item off. So you're just dirt. You're just dirt. And Bear fell asleep on the floor. I suppose that's fine. I do not want to have dirt inside of you. You do not have dirt. Okay. Unassign. Null vector. Where are you going to go sleep? This part is frustrating. Has Null Vector just been passing it on the floor? I don't know. He's carrying an air can. Oh, did I just make an extra? Oh, well. Shouldn't hurt to have a little extra. Although we are pushing the oxygen down into the next area. Which is good. It's like extra little bits of storage, at least until we break ground on the water pump situation.
I'll give you break ground on the water pump
Situation. I never should have moved his bed. No one wants to deconstruct the old bed for some strange reason. Whatever. Okay, Null Vector. Yes, he finally took the bed. All right. So I've got the water pump for oxygen. That's good. But then I'm going to have to worry about it's going to create helium. So I'm going to have to try to make like a Zeppy trap. That's oxygen spilling out.
Shouldn't be doing that.
I
That's bad.
kind of want all that diamond too. Not going to lie. Not that diamond really does anything for you in the game, but it's diamond. Alright. Bear is still sleeping on the floor. Holy crap. Crap. That's why my batteries are going so slow. Alright, everybody. New priority. Dig up all this. We got water up there, too. And it's now time. We need to finally do it. Power solar panel. Put one there. One there. Wire bridge. Turn it in there. And wire over here. And we're gonna need a letter while I'm at it. Base letter. Boom. All right, new priority, guys. We are running dangerously low on power on a regular now. Got enough plenty of oxygen there. It's gonna be pushing stuff out of the way for a while now. If only we produced more carbon dioxide. Yeah, the light's getting so... The oxygen's getting so rich. That's why the plants are getting light. Because the light carries more in it. Okay. That's fair game. And null vectors. Now, what? Null vector, you've got a bed. Alright. Are you going to bed, Bear? You're walking slow like you need to. Well, normally yes, but every single time I've watched and it's been absorbing carbon dioxide, it's been almost exactly absorbed and emitted the same, at least in this branch. Yeah. Yeah, it's starved of light right now, but like each time I've seen it, it's been the same. All right. I do need to increase my lighting as I increase my amount of oxygen that's in the area. When we are converting, the plants are every once in a while like, bloop, and it converts whatever carbon dioxide got near it, and then it's done. Yeah, more melting. Alright, Gabe, as soon as I am done with this project, or this project up here, we are totally going to fix this so that when I break ground down here, I'm not getting completely screwed. It's going to lose more oxygen here. But I've got 6 oxygen candles, plenty of data trips, 4 artifacts. Yeah, we're good on food. We're good on oxygen for the moment. Oops, I just clicked out of the game. Yeah. You just need you guys to, you know, pick the stuff up, store it, and build new stuff. Oof. Lappy is getting very warm. Much like the, let's look at the heat overlay. Hey, look, everywhere my people go, it's just heat. Yeah, that does not entirely work right yet. And that's partially because those oxygen candles produce a lot of heat. I don't know what to do about that yet. Very little power, but we're getting more. And I'm going to be putting another lamp here once I get done with this. Now, we have a lot of oxygen out in space right now, too. So that's probably not helping. That's between us and the asteroids hitting. Probably what caused this to start melting more was an asteroid hit that was hot. Producing oxygen big explorers don't expel enough CO2. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, they just convert it all and then you move on. It's not a perfectly renewable way of doing things. That's why I'm going to be trying out the coal generator to create of course, something with an output of carbon dioxide. And like, for example, I want to have like a coal operator here, generator here, on a platform. And then underneath that platform, with some spaces next to it, I want to have some plants with some lights on them. So they're converting oxygen as it's burning coal and creating the carbon dioxide. What will probably start the melting is the thermal bleeding on your base as you're opened up closer to the ice. The only reason I'm thinking it's not is because of the amount of oxygen that was in space as a whole. When you get hit by some of the ice asteroids, they're very hot and they have oxygen. Or at least they produce oxygen by the time they're done. So, that's the only reason I'm saying that. But I have enough batteries that, you know, seem to make things go fairly okay. The oxygen's still at 1 there, still at 1 down here. We got plenty of oxygen. Doing okay. Doing okay. State empty still. Bear has not gone to sleep in his bed yet. Yeah, we put the bed back there just for you, Bear. It's okay to use it. Especially since you're totally tired. Like, go to bed. Let's look at the bear's diary. Several meteors landed on the planet today. Luckily, it didn't get flattened by them. We look for a way to produce more oxygen, artificially or naturally. I can't suffocate in limited air. You do it all the time. I feel this great sense of calm and tranquility here. Not sure why. Everything here is always chaotic, but I'm going to enjoy the feeling while it lasts. Today, I ran out of air and almost choked to death. It was a very frightening experience. Once I had it again, I will love it. You all, like, all of his diary should be, I almost suffocated because I went to sleep on the ladder, not flower. Alright. Just need to finish connecting that. Bear, don't you dare go to sleep out in space. Go to the bed. There's a bed right here, Bear. Keep moving. Yeah, do your weird warp your head through the wall. You can do it. You can do it. There's a bed. It's right here. It's right here. You can make it there, and you can get in the bed. Get in the bed. I swear to everything. Now, why are you... 0% hunger. So working. And, well, there went all our power. That's fantastic. Solar flare. At least I think it's a solar flare. Or we're just out of power. Why? Am I bleeding, like, power somewhere in some weird... It's all red. Maybe it's just got too dark and our batteries were too low. Alright, power. Let's build some batteries, I suppose, for the next time we can. Just wire across. We were doing so good on power. Like, it was amazing. And I didn't see a solar flare thing pop up. What did it say about Kylene? I don't know. What did it say about Kylene? Oh, in his diary entry? A lot of stuff about Kazim. Okay. Think you have to step in and stop Kylene and Null, trademark, from coming to blows over something stupid. I wish they'd come to a compromise or agree to disagree, for all our sake. Yesterday, Meteor, and alright, I hear Kylene complaining again. Better get back to it. Bear is trying to play the good, like, peacemaker dude. Alright.
Yeah, that sounds like me.
It does. This is very much a habit of him most places. Well, sometimes he's a it's not my problem kind of person, but is the water getting in the way of my space exposure solar plant? Okay, hold on. Generating power. I guess it's slowly ramping up after the light started again. I'm not sure. Bear is sleeping in his bed. Yay! Don't want to be grumpy. Anarchy! Rolling floor laughing. I guess hate each other for some strange reason. I'm not entirely sure why. Okay. So. Should I start on my coal project first or my oxygen generator problem first? What do you guys think? There might be a wire, but no, we're getting the power now, I think. It's just like these things were ramping up really slowly. And they're all doing it. I believe my power overlay is good. I will double check it though. So power, all that's collected. We got the one light. That bridge is going over here, so that worked. That's all good. That's connected. That has not been connected to that battery yet. That's fine. Oxygen. Okay. Okay, and that means to do that. Oh yeah, just checking out this. Just ends there, which is fine. Ends there, which is fine for future doing stuff. All my bridges are good. I probably don't need bridges by the doors, but you know what? I like the way it looks. Like when they open the door and you can see it behind. Like, it looks pretty cool. Null Vector is eating. I keep wanting to say it's a taco. I know it's a mushroom, but the top of it looks like a taco. Since the bridge was not green, which I guess it just isn't. I thought it wasn't built yet. Oh, fair. What's that?
Drew.
What?
So, one of the characters in this has a cyber mastiff.
Okay.
And I'm like, I'm going to pet the dog. And he goes, I wouldn't do that. Well, you're rich enough, you can afford good automatics. And I go to pet the dog, and the dog lets me pet him, and he just looks down at the dog and goes, oh, so you're going to let him pet you now, I see. Like, damn straight he's going to let me pet him.
Doggos be picky sometimes. Okay. So over here. Nobody in my group is doing anything. They've got nothing to do. Okay. So. I want to build a tile to there, which also means digging out some other stuff when I get there. I'm going to let them grab what they can. No, I want that water. Hold on. No. Cancel pending action. We're going to cancel those three. Okay. No, I still want to dig this out, though. Okay. Cult of Lamb suggestion for a game. Oh, I've been meaning to get that one of these days. Thought it was a billion. No, that's fair. The power thing is entirely fair. Okay, dig that out. And then let's make the waterfall. Now, I can be lazy, and once I get past the gold, salt, and diamond, and just accept stuff. There's floating rocks. And there's also floating rocks up here. Floating rocks happen. Alright. Good job, Jess. Working on projects, getting them done. Now go get yourself something to eat, Jess. Nom nom nom. Oh, she's got a ration just chilling. Null Vector's asleep. Bear is eating. Kylene is grabbing resources from up there.
Very accurate.
Bear is eating. You loved it. Thinking of playing it again? It sounds like a fantastic thing. Okay. Now that we've done that, pause, base. Now we try to build the tile here. Nope, not there. There. We're gonna see. Please build a closer one, even though I designed the other one first. Okay, build it there. Hopefully the water will spill off to the right, not up. Okay, cool. What is Kylene saying? When I get hungry, I start seeing spots. Is that true, Kylene? It's super fun. Yeah, well, thank you. I've also been considering playing Binding of Isaac again recently, just for shees and gigs. Alright, yeah, we can dig out the diamond now. Okay. And then build that. Okay. Now we want to dig out this and those two. And then am I going to be able to dig out those two? Can you reach that spot? No! That's not what I wanted. Okay, quick. Dig there. And there. Dig. Dig like your life depends on it, Jess. Okay. We'll dig here then. Okay, ice does funky things. I accept this. Yeah, there's my lock disappearing. Dig there. And water's gonna do what water's gonna do. And then build the tile. There. Play. Okay. Now, I want you guys to dig those spots. Yeah, get the water to do its thing. She can't reach that one spot. Nope, she's trying to talk. Okay, base. And now we can put the tile. No. Let's see if we can dig out that spot first. Maybe... Well, I'll still crowd sleep. It's a collective nightmare. Okay. Now, we're going to build 2 tiles there. And... you aren't that bad out here. You're so pessimistic. Wait, what? Things aren't that bad out here. I think Jess is pessimistic? No, that's a lie. Okay, build those 2 spots. And then build 2 spots here. Okay. That'll at least keep some of that from going all over the place out there. Okay, now here. I'm gonna need tile Because I wonder, because I think pipes go off the same rules. 1, 2, 3, and I might as well dig up all of that to make this an official level. Well, I could put my oxygen generator next to the stair. No, because I'm going to have to find a way to deal with the hydrogen. But, hey, there's Jess digging out a hole beneath herself. Whee! No fall damage. Alright. Bears building on top of Kylie. I thought Null Vector was the one that had a problem with them. Alright. PD, I noticed I seem to have died. Yeah, you died, previously. There was also a TPK. I don't remember if the one you're thinking of is when the TPK happened or not. I don't remember. There was some badness. Mistakes were made. We cannot be blamed for the, events of the former organization. Okay. After the TPK? Oh, yeah! Yeah, oh, what happened? You decided to build... okay. So, Petey, you were running around, and I was like, build a ladder going down. And it automatically digs as you go down. And you were like, I'm gonna dig it all! And you went, and you dug it all. And then you didn't have enough resources to build enough to get yourself back up, because your character immediately got woozy. Like, you built one ladder, and it's like, alright, I'm gonna start going. And then you were like, oh, no, I'm lightheaded because I don't have enough oxygen. And right after you died, everybody else got there and was like, build the ladder! It was epic, mighty, and awesome. Okay. Now. So I want to build this so that the... Oh, Kylene's saying something. What are you saying, Kylene? It's all just like that movie, Planet Combat. I want to see Planet Combat. Why don't I get to see Planet Combat? You're right, exactly the same. Kylie and Bear are getting along. It's Null Vector that goes around going, are you my friend? Yeah. Okay, so, now. We are going to build under power, no, not under power, under oxygen, the oxygen generator. Okay. Now, generate oxygen uses power and water to generate oxygen and hydrogen. Needs to be connected to liquid pipes. Okay. Then I'm going to put it here. Now the problem is the output goes down that way. Alright. Cancel out this. How is my main oxygen doing? Well, we got plenty there, plenty there, plenty there, plenty there, plenty there. Oxygen levels are down low enough that this one is possibly able to produce some carbon dioxide out of that. Okay. So. I'm your friend, Zeppy. And your worst enemy. Okay. So I want to build... God, is that where it comes out? Okay. Build that. And then... we're going to build this here. Okay, yeah. So build a tile here. And then here. It's been a while. I don't remember exactly how these things expel everything. You are my friend, Kylene. Why are you heartbroken? There There is only... See, the love. The love. I can't do it the other way, really. I can't. But I can do this. See, the love. No heartbreak. Just love. Well, we're going to gamble. Because I'm pretty sure this thing kind of spits out oxygen one way and then the hydrant the other, and we'll figure it out. Gonna pass out in your chair, hitting the rack. Good night and catch you on the flip-flop. Well, thank you very much for coming by, Urban Cowboy. Now, my people should still be able to get through there, right? Oh, wait. I want to build... cancel this. Wait till that's built. Alright. Now... all the way down here, I want to build a little stairway. Boom, 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 boom. And then that. So that's equal with the bottom of what I can see. If I can see it goes lower, I'll build it lower. Ah, the face! Definitely very much. And as I said, everybody here, check out Urban Cowboy 6665 over on the purple side. He's pretty casual. I think I saw him playing World of Warcraft the other day. Like, casual in the sense if he's not, like, trying to be, like, the next biggest streamer. He's just an Urban Cowboy. There. Let's build this, too. Okay. Now, while that's there, see if you can dig out that spot, somebody. Can you get there? That's the question. Nope. Jess, I'm writing a strongly worded letter to ICEA if we get off this rock. Crashing here was just an accident. It isn't their fault. Okay. So I can build up to here, which is good, which is the goal. Nope, more mushrooms. That means I can probably destroy some, but I like this setup. And that one is somehow not getting lit, so I'm still happy. How is the bear doing? Dreaming. I wonder what he's dreaming of. I can't tell. Power is... We're not even... I've got 2 lights. 2 lights. And we don't have enough power. Suppose I could build a solar collector here. Alright. Okay, so that is the bottom here. Okay. So, I want to build a pump. Which is under liquid. A liquid pump. Sucks up liquids into the liquid network. Needs to be submerged in liquid to connect to the pipe network. Which is about to be the goal here. Okay. I don't know if that's going to be enough water, but it's going to be a start. Now, oxygen, I need... No, water. Water. Liquid vent, build a vent. Dirt, contains pump and no, we want liquid pipe. And we want to go from here. And then... Okay. Wait, network input? And that's output? Alright, you know what? We'll find out. And base, we're gonna have to turn this into tiles, which is fine. I might as well turn that into tiles too while we're at it. Okay. I like you, Zapier, wouldn't bug you all the time. Love you, Colleen! Let me die, I'm gonna die. 30 zombies on me. Granny's old legs can't run. No! 7 days. I thought oxygen wasn't included. Funny. Mildly appropriate. Alright. Oxygen is included in this one. You got the candles to make oxygen. So, that's a thing. Speaking of which, how's my oxygen? Not at 0.5, don't need to produce more. if I get rid of all of this, which would be a big project, I get more sunlight. Or if I dig out this, how many candles do I have? Seven? We're doing it. Okay. Time for a new big project. Turn on the candle holder. I want to do this before we start sucking up that water. Let's dig out all of you. And then we're going to build tiles here. And then we're going to start digging out this way. So I believe that's going to be flat land there. Time to expand the solar network. Colleen was just chilling with Jess on the plant. Oh, that's good to see. All right. Oh no, clever? Clever girl. You know, I think while I'm at it, power wire. Okay. It's gonna be a slightly larger project than normal. Bring the power over there. Wire bridge across the ladder. Bring the wire down here. That does not help me. Well, we're about to find out what happens when I do this. Down to there. And I believe I'm going to need to do this. While I'm at it, I should probably build background panels behind this. Can you go into the power and show you the... Yeah. Well, I've actually completed the end goal. Like, they're all connected. Like, that's connected over there. I've got all this. That's connected there. It's all green. Let's go into the light. I need more power to even keep the lights on. I mean, we are charging up the batteries. They are slowly charging up. So, hopefully you got it. If not, I can hit the button again. You need to get this transmitter powered, and then you need to, because it's consuming some of my power. So yeah, technically it's lights and power, and then you get enough transmitite, and you can transmit the distress call. It does, but I feel that's a requirement to keep that going. Now, it might just be so bad because the batteries are taking forever to charge because there's so many of them now. But I kept, like, when I had the 3 batteries, I kept filling them. And then they would drain away, like, impossibly fast. So, we'll see. We got this. It means I'm going to explore a little bit more of that. And that'll make this sealed off when I'm done. So I can then go out this door and explore. Which is a good thing, right? Yeah. That's new since you played it. Yeah, you were able to... Oh, you haven't played it with the end game of the being able to transmit? I remember in my game it glitched, so I would, was 0.1 away. But we're gonna get our hydrogen. I wish we had more water. I don't know how to melt, like, the ice, but we'll work on it. It's all a process. All a process. Doors don't take power. That, I don't know if you need them or not. So here's what I've been doing. So all the power gets transmitted across the wires, right? Regular wires. But anytime that there's an area where people are running through or moving through, I've been building these wire bridges, power networks over gaps or other wires. So I suppose I could have independent power systems of each other, but over gaps made me think that I needed to have them over stuff, so I've just been building that way. Connect two wires to the top of a third wire without connecting all three days. Built on the power network layer. Apparently it's not needed. But they still move power, so and I like the way it looks. Nah. Put a generator under the ice. That might do it. Right now, I'm going to be trying to use up all this water and seeing if I can use it. I mean, we could still have a ton of ice up here. But this is the biggest reservoir I've found in any of the games thus far. Like, I've had no luck with water on any of these playthroughs. But it's alright. It was voted for the coal generator near the ice. I mean, that's a possibility. I mean, I was planning on trying to figure out a way to turn the coal generator into an oxygen generator as well by making a coal generator which will produce carbon dioxide, putting plants underneath it under lamps. But yeah, I might do that. That's always a possibility. Let's see how this runs first. With just getting this all together and then getting my power expanded. I mean, I've got enough oxygen candles to last for a long time. Let's turn it on again for shiz and gigs. Even though we're already at 2-point-something kilograms of oxygen. Yeah, I'm hoping this thing, if I remember correctly, it dumps oxygen one way and hydrogen the other. So we'll find out. This design is gonna play and move. So I want to see how the hydrogen goes. But this is not a lot of water. I thought it was more, but then there's all that coal there. That's fine. I've beaten the demo. I'm just playing with the parts now. We could transmit a message and go home at any time we wanted. Where's the bear? Bear, you better not stick yourself outside.
Outside sounds so nice.
Don't sleep outside in the vacuum of space.
Oh, but it's so cool out there. Not this 250 degrees in your ship.
You know what? That temperature isn't affecting anything. The plants say that they're not getting affected by that much heat, so that's a lie.
I like to point out that heat's hot enough to boil water and then some.
I'm not going to argue against that. Bear, go to sleep.
Is this a funeral one? That's cool as fuck. They're all like on horses and shit.
No, Bear's going to try to eat before he goes to sleep. And then because of that, he's not going to make it to his bed in time.
That sounds about right.
I am writing a strongly worded letter. How's the bear? Nope. Oh, I'll help you draft it. I'm a good mediator. Yes, you are. Bear, what are you doing? Nope, that's null. You're going all the way to the mushroom tree. Here, you know what? Don't need to harvest these things because they're just popping off. But let's get them in storage, not in front of the damn things. Because you guys are like running to all of them to get food. So let's harvest. Alright. Yeah, this game is definitely starting to chug. I was just thinking, do you guys want to set up a base with some resource for tomorrow? Nope. Let's do it at bare minimum. Start at the beginning. All of us together in the cafeteria. Abiotic factor. Today, technically by my time, at 7 p.m., I'm going to be ending my other thing and then streaming. I'm probably going to be playing Shining Force 2. I might play something else. But we'll see how it goes. All right. Kylene, you were saying I found a cool rock. Little smiley face. Okay, yeah. This one's called Epic. You have a collection of rocks, Kylene. It's like the 4th rock you found. Oh, you'll be attempting to stream as well, PD. Nice. I know I advertised him as a content creator earlier. Apparently, he's going to be a streamer as well for the first time in quite some time. Other than just being a helpful dude. Well, wizard. Alright, we're almost done with the background. And then all of a sudden, construction's going to be like, wow! I mean, I get why the background takes so long, because it's technically sealing in for the atmosphere, and I'm probably going to lose a little bit over here, but it doesn't seem like caves lose much. So, Chaos Wizard. Alright. Oh my gosh, they're using dirt that's readily available to build something instead of, like, running back and forth in confused fashion. Null Vector is hungry. Okay. Yep. I need to go to power, because I do need more wires here. Need wires that go down and hook into that, apparently. Okay. And I am going to need... Whoa! Did not mean to switch to Jess suddenly. That was an accident. And I managed to cut off the wire connection. Ahem. Ahem. Meh. And I guess meh. Good enough for me. Pipe there, wires coming down here, they're all going to be powered once I turn them on. And out here, we've mostly gotten this project done, and I've got more room to expand. But I know I want to build to there. Okay. I'm sure at some point you're going to have to worry about, like, load of wires and other things. No, we don't have the pipe in the middle yet. I haven't even brought the water in yet. I'm building this, getting things connected, turning that off so it's not producing anything. See? There's a plan. Hit my oxygen is definitely dropped here. Turn you on. Bear sleeps in such little oxygen, but he's happy because he's not out in the in the light. I do indeed have a plan. I'm not going to say it's a good plan, but it's his plan. Yeah, turn you off. Okay, they're both off. So once I get this done, and I have the rest of my power coming in, so my batteries aren't always like, yeah, we're losing battery or gaining it slowly. Like, yeah, I need more power. This is a for sure thing. Why did you go? You know what? Whatever, Jess. That's perfectly fine. You do your thing. I appreciate you. You're awesome. I never have a good plan, just one that works. It might work, it might not. I'm not going to claim my plan's going to work. Why are you not storing the mushrooms? Like, I've got 23 of them. Are they not in storage somewhere? Hold on. What do you have in you? You're just dirt, and you're full on dirt. You are just not a storage container. You have everything else. Yeah. You've got 18 kilograms of brown Bernies. Like they just like picking them straight off the mushroom, apparently. I don't know. Whatever. You know, whatever floats your boat, people. Just when you're done eating, go back to work. That's all I really care about. See, Jess over there is working. She's all kinds of enthusiastic and being like, yeah, I'm getting stuff. I'm doing things. Everybody else is like, the mushrooms! Sleepy time. Alright. Now that weirdness is over. Kylene, you just ate a mushroom! Oh, you're storing one of the ones on the floor. That's fair, Kylene. Do your thing. Oh, alright, guys. Finish up my construction projects I need. Can you not get to... That might explain this. They might not be able to get... Yeah. An Elvector's eating another mushroom. All you do is eat an Elvector! Okay. Now that I've got the tile all the way across, build, no, power, wire, finish that along, and then we're going to build solar panels all along. Apparently I need to break that up a little bit. Where's diggy? Dig those. Ah! You know what? Might as well dig all that out the way. And then power. Gotta connect the solar panels to the grid. And this is almost doubling my output. Input? My input. What is Null saying? Writing some letters back to my homes and folk. Finally get contact back to HQ. Who's going to respond? If we can get transmitter working, we can all take turns and send messages home. Bear, you were so positive. You're like, yeah, guys, we can do this. I'm going to go stand at the door. Am I losing it because people are going outside? Like, we've pretty much stopped generating power, like, most of the time from my solar panels. Well, now it's dark. It wasn't before. I'm clipping that? Oh, what are you clipping? What are you clipping? I'm scared. Taste the sun. Aaron's network. It's alright. We need to make enough power stations. When we get enough, we'll be able to charge the batteries. Yep, now I can get over and make those. Y'all skirting me. And I don't skir easy. Wait, did I do all that and that's water? No, it's more oxygen randomly. This just doesn't feel like enough water to really be doing this off of. Take a look. Is it on the Discord? Hold on a moment, people. You may be about to hear me say things. mushrooms! Sleepy time. The mushrooms! Alright. Alright. That's acceptable. Oh. Squirrel easy. Alright. Yes, I'm easy. Easier than I should be. Oh. I'm glad I've entertained. Because again, cinema entertainment. That is my goal. Okay, how are my batteries doing? Does it just seem that bad? Story 0.55. 0.67. They're not storing much. We are barely. Well. Shining bright. I can turn my lights off. Temporarily charge up the batteries a little. My people are going to be unhappy, but... I can't just turn you off. Power overlay. Deconstruct the wire. Well, okay. The thing is, they're also not producing power. Like when you're watching, like earlier, through my wire bridges, everything was working perfectly fine. It's like I just keep losing the ability, like they're not producing. They're not gathering power. It's like it's constantly been dark for a while. And to be honest, it happened when that water started. Remember, I was like, the water was there. I was like, is the water in the way? Like, no, it was before that when like I had to clear off the meteorites. But the power is good. Otherwise, everything beyond this wouldn't be green, right? Because this is showing that it's working. It's all green, even in the points beyond. And if like I cut off. Here, this wire here. We're gonna deconstruct that wire. It is night now, but that doesn't indicate how much light I'm getting. Like previously, I have been having issues charging these batteries since while it was daytime. Well, but they were charging before through the connection. I've always used the connection since I started today. Everything is off. It looks like we're starting to get stuff again. Let's see what happens. The power has come on. That's that noise. Batteries are charging. Everybody's going to be unhappy because they're in the dark. Look at the wire. Yeah. So in theory, the wires, it looks like also store a little bit. Okay, 25 watts by consumers. Available from generators. Stored 30 max. I don't know. Let's see what happens when we get these extra things. Are we going to be getting more power than we're using? Dawn approaching. Oh yeah. Previously, like some of the light levels at night seem to do things. I could be wrong. By the way, hi there, Mizarasur. Yeah. Maybe just it could be I'm getting confused by when the oxygen leaves out, it lights up. Maybe one of the times I thought it was lit, and it wasn't. That is always a possibility. I will never discount me being an idiot as a possibility. I can do some quick math. I didn't think it was that much math. Maybe I'm just dumb. Alright, guys. We have plenty of resources. Why aren't you building? The movie Planet Combat. Yes, you're exactly right. Yes. Yeah. Oh, I can do some. But I should have more than enough because the lights, which are off right now. Well, they should be off. Yeah, they're off. No, that one is... Why is it still so lit in here? Is there maybe there's a normal background power from the... If there's just power running through this, it just got some light to it? It's a possibility, because those plants are happy and that lamp is off. Or no one can turn it off because it's not within range, so it's been lit up the whole time. You know, whatever. Just build the stuff. 200. Lights are 25, transmitter is 200. 0 of 200. And all these are off and switched off. They've got the off function. Kyleen is saying, not sure a planet we're now, is it a floating cube? It may be a floating cube, Kyleen. But it's a very lumpy cube. Alright, build the wires that connect. Come on, God. Build the wires that connect, thank you. More power incoming. $100 watts of 100 watts, 100 watts, 100 watts. Yeah. That's why I was saying, like 100 each, it's 200 that, 25, 25. Otherwise, math doesn't math. It should be. And it looks like it is. It's just because those things of WD instead of just W, I'm sure that stands for something. Might be a bug. And maybe I am losing something because of the stuff. Alright, we need to grab all that stuff. That's loot, that's oxygen cans. Especially because this is not enough water to keep us going. There's a bunch of oxygen cans in there. Am I ready to dig out the hole? No, I want people to finish up gathering that stuff. Now they're charging. Hopefully faster than they were before. No dig. Yeah. Not the fastest in the world. But they're charging. And I now have every single one of those guys connected to the process. So we're now producing 400 more watts. Watt day. Thank you. Just let it collect. My people are fine. Null Vector fell asleep on the floor. Oh. You know what? It's only 25. Turn on the lights. So people can go to their beds. Because only the bear likes it in the dark. Alright. Okay. See if we get this going. I probably should have worked on my power generation first before I figured out how this oxygen generator works. But, you know what? Experiments are experiments. Yeah, we're almost out of a day. Yeah, they were fully charging all the way previously. So, I don't know why. And that was while this was on. Alright. We'll see if we can last the night with what we got. Would you guys please collect... Am I out of storage? See how my storage is doing. Yeah, that one is full. And that's fine. That one is full. 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 We don't have room. That's why we're not storing anything. Okay, time to make some new storage. Storage box. Make 3 right there. That might explain that problem. I still don't need to store any dirt, so these are all going to be non-dirt storage. Urgent! No, it's not urgent, because it's the only thing you guys really have to do. Alright. I'm going to build that, and I'm going to immediately tell it no dirt. No, I'll keep 1 dirt and others. How much dirt do I have? A lot. I'm okay with dirt just being on the floor for the extras. We got plenty in our cases. So, goodbye dirt. We got more than enough dirt. Well, this is going to do a number on our oxygen. Let's turn on another oxygen candle. Burn that up. Scratch my ear. Pessimist Night, thank you for this. Holy crap! It's 1:09. I was not expecting this to be this long of a stream. Well, I'm glad to help provide entertainment. Alright. Things are going. It is nighttime. So in theory, these should start ramping down. Yeah, okay. So it is day-night. Then why was it... again, I could have been getting confused with gas clouds, making it look like it was lit. Always a possibility. I am a very error-ridden individual. Okay. You... guess what? No dirt. Yeah, this game is chugging along and my computer's getting warm. Okay, power is officially stopped. Let's see how well this goes. Yeah, I'm losing a little bit of oxygen each time people go out that way, but that's fine. Because that is actual space. Whereas this is cave. I'm pretty sure cave is fine. Alright. And you... Nope. You... No dirt. Everything but dirt. Alright, collect everything and go, people. We could have called for help days ago. Screw the help. Why is there just a block of oxygen hanging out by the floating boulder? You're off to bed. It's 6:01 in the morning there. Well, yeah, you're over in the Irelands. Well, thank you very much, Rosalie, for coming on down and being awesome and being Rosalie. Don't worry, I'll send you nuts later. Inside joke, people. Alright. Now, do I start by just breaking up these two spots? I probably could. I want people to pick stuff up, though. Night morning, yes. Good morning to ya. Nining? Bottom of the morning to ya, just to sound incredibly horrible, because you're Irish. Jess is carrying dirt. Wait, no. Why did you put the dirt into the safe? It doesn't get dirt. It's everything but dirt. Oh, they're just moving so slow at this point. Morning! Definitely have a good one. I appreciate that. It's like my guys don't know what to do with the dirt. Because it... Okay, you know what? Fine. If you're going to get that confused by the dirt, we're going to make storage boxes just for dirt. A ton of them, and you can get it in there, and you'll stop getting confused by the fact that you're holding dirt and you're putting it in containers. Like, this is getting redonkadonk. I'm sure some of these things have been fixed in the update that is coming in 2 days now, I'm sure. Well, 3, 2, in a couple. Hey, you, container. Yeah, store nothing, and then dirt. Look at that. We're going to have a row of just dirt. All the dirt, leaving no dirt uncollected. Make my guys get less confused. Because they keep wanting to dump dirt into the non-dirt boxes. Alright, I'm going to try to put it on triple speed and see if that helps at all, but pretty sure it's not going to. Yeah, this is triple speed. That should be zooming just a little more than this. Potato doth be chugging. Lift it up a little. Get some cold air flowing. I've got a fan underneath it. Well, I'm going to let this run for a second. I'm going to be very upset if somebody dies. I want to make sure the bear isn't in danger of dying. What is the bear doing? It's out in space. Okay, once you get back inside, I need to go use the potty. You know what? I trust you'll survive, bear. If he dies, he dies. I'll be right back. Yeah. Bear. Yeah, get stuck. All right. Did anybody die? Yay, nobody died. Am I using a capture card? No. No, this is my computer capturing the screen. Oh yeah, no, this is mildly expected. It does look like my power for just the lights is staying up through the night, so you know what? I'm feeling like it's time. Oh no, I want the dirt. Okay. Yeah, this is just me playing on a potato. Okay, all this is made. So I'm good to dig. I just need that stuff to get collected. Oh, you were finished. Nothing. Dirt. Thank you once again, everybody who's came by. Appreciate everybody that's here, everybody that's lurked, everybody that's even just, passed on by, said, "What's this?" and went, "I don't like this guy," and left. Contrary to me, you think, you're helping me. I got nothing. Yeah, when the hand animation is... Yeah. My potato be potatoing. Potato juice. Look that up online. Every subscribes who hasn't already. I'd greatly appreciate it. I'm really close to 100, actually. Apparently, I'm each 90, which is fantastic. It has been a very slow crawl for me here. Yeah, people are moving so slow. Well, play until it crashes, right? 91 subs. Hey! Hopefully cleaning some of the stuff off the floor also helped things moving along, so I won't have to think about it. I am indeed getting there. Now, if only I could spend the time and effort to make shorts. Oh, thank you, Zeppy. I'm not bothered by the crawl. I get people who come in here. I get people who watch. Occasionally I get games and I get a ton of watchers. I've met some fantastic people online. It's not necessarily about the subs for me. It's entertaining people. Now, having a lot of subs means I can entertain more people. But, just thank you all for coming in. Yeah, well, the game's speeding up a little bit. I think I may have had the right theory of clear up some of the mess everywhere. The creator of the game did say that they were trying to make the optimize it a little better. So we're on our way to it. It's going to be a process. That's why it's a demo. I mean, any game like this, which is trying to calculate water physics and gas physics and character moving, plus the fact that each of these characters have thoughts and emotions that are being portrayed. We'll see. Hey, play it till it crashes. Yeah. But no, like I said, it does seem like it's speeding up a little bit in-game. That could just me be going, ooh, it's getting fancy now, but you never know. Alright. Alrighty then. Yeah, more mushrooms dropping, and then the plants growing, and things. It's keeping a track of a lot of processes in the background. Let's see what happens. Yeah, when I turn this on, that's going to be fun. That may take me a while before I can get to making a generator. Although, in hindsight, if it really works off of heat to melt, which sometimes it seems like it does, other times it doesn't, I may make a couple of those oxygen candle holders, because they produce heat like nobody's business. I'd like to point out... Oh, well, the batteries do too. Fair. Yeah. Oh, no, that's less. Yeah, it's only 92.93 Celsius in the main old ship. Scalding oxygen is being released into the vacuum of space. Somehow that boulder is keeping a little bit of heat over all of that. Don't ask me why, but I should probably get rid of that. Hold on. No, not the gas tile. Yeah, deconstruct the boulder. That is hot. Yet, Bear, you almost made it to your bed. Are you complaining about anything? Sleeping? You're hungry? Yeah, he's fine at the oxygen level. So he's good there. There's enough oxygen in here still to keep the bear happy. People keep opening the doors and flushing more out there. Like it would be nice to have controlled vents too, to move gases from one area to the next. Like you can do it with liquids, but not gases. Alright, when are you guys going to deconstruct the boulder, or are you just out here gathering resources to run away with? Resources to run. 200 degrees Fahrenheit! That's like my weather! Alright, oh, you, just dirt. Are any of these things full yet already? Yeah, that's already got... I have a lot of dirt. Dirt-tastic. It is the basic building block in this game. Picture they got like little hand... not tricorders. Not the synthesizers. The things in Star Trek that start making the things turn into other things. Oh well. Brainy. Yep, what's Kylene saying? I've got a riddle for you all. The more you have of it, the less you see. What is it? Replicators. Thank you. A phaser. Phasers don't make things. Replicator. Thank you, my czar.
Yeah, they do. They make pain.
They make holes. And they can make pain. They can also make you not be. They can make nothing. In fact, they're making something and turning it into nothing. Yeah. Yeah, this is Chug Supreme. Alright, no, that's fine. Null Vector, that is... You really should... Why are you asleep there? Alright, Null Vector, move up to here. Bear sleeping in some barely oxygen is one thing. You sleeping in a pool of carbon dioxide is just unhealthy. Make things go bye-bye. Handheld replicator. Pain! Lots and lots of pain! All the pain. Alright, Null Vector. You dum-dum. Alright. Seriously though, guys. Just finish collecting everything. This is really taking forever. And again, I'm on triple speed. Normal speed isn't doing anything either. The game is literally going, yup. You done the chug. Let's lift this up a little bit. Maybe that's why I sped up for a little bit before, is because I lifted this up. Kylene, just finish putting it together. See, this is why I play retro games. Oop. You are now good. Blap. And dirt. By the way, if you look at someone, you notice that they're made of goo. I'm not sure what goo is or what goo does. But, like, where is it? Under properties. Made of 100 kilograms of goo. People are made of goo. I'm a little scared that they have a process to say what people are made of in this game. Alright, there's House Bear. He fell asleep on the floor, looking around really confused before he goes to get himself something to eat, I'm sure. No, he's not getting food. Okay, you know, whatever. I didn't know explorers were made of goo. They are made of goo. 100 kilograms of goo. Every explorer. It's part of the brilliance of this game. Not a bad approximation of the consistency of human insides. See, there you go. I mean, we are pretty liquidy at times. Alright. Are you going to make another save for me to turn to just dirt? Oh, come on, guys. By the way, for those of you who don't have a potato and aren't going to be streaming and playing it, every time I've played this game, it has never had slowdown like this. This is just because my computer is using a lot of resources, and I have a laptop that I run off of. It's a pretty good laptop, all things considered, but it's a laptop. And as of thus, many PC lords will tell you, I am starting to run low on the oxygen. My power is full up before the end of the night. So I say screw it. Let's see if we can break this game just a little bit more. You know what the consistency of human insides aren't after a phaser? They aren't goo. You're just vaporized. Alright. Kylene, why are you so unhappy? I don't even want to know. Just go deal with your stuff, people. Alright. No, I'm not trying to dig that. Turn you on. Yes, I'm trying to turn you on, Kylene. Good thing she's in bed. Depends on the setting. I'm pretty sure on any of the settings that do a lot of damage, it would produce heat and cauterize the wound. At least at next generation levels. It's not as brutal as a disruptor. It's not as punchy as a particle beam. Or the ionic something photon. Anyway, they've got lots of weaponry in the Star Trek universe. Or if you were a founder. Okay, founders are 100% goo. You are correct. They indeed. Unless Section 13 has done its thing. And I mean the real Section 13, not the later examples of it. Not that I'm hating necessarily on new Trek, but I am hating on new Section 13 Trek. Did I say 13? 31. Told you. I've been streaming for 8+ hours. My brain is mush. I'm trying here, though. Section 13. The fuck? Ugh! There's a Trekkie part of me that's crying right now. Don't worry. Alright. Kylene, take care of your needs. Strange New Worlds is amazing. The first 2 seasons are absolutely amazing. The 3rd season is still coming out. And most of what I've seen are pretty awesome. Nadion beams. Okay. I did not know that piece of information offhand. I'm fairly certain I've probably heard it at some point. Yep, it's nighttime. It's fine that it's nighttime. That day took forever. Alright. Kylene, go get some sleep. I wish I could tell them, go to sleep, go get oxygen, not just move to a spot and really hope. Hungry, can't breathe, but still working. Other people are talking. What do you miss most about home? Sitting under the alolai tree in my little garden. Sounds cute. No passing out in the middle of the floor, Kylene. That is what Bear and Null Vector do. You have never once fallen asleep on the floor except for right next to a bed when I didn't have enough. Go to bed. Or get some food and go to bed. No, Kylene, stop. No, Kylene. I'm gonna move you up here. And see if the game will just make you realize that you need to change priorities. Wait, what does that say? Why are you... What is your biggest fear? Getting kicked by a whole beast! Yeah, the power seems to be doing just fine now. Like, I just was not producing enough to keep those batteries full. And now we need to dig a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Funny note, the other day I was looking at my GOG account and I saw Star Trek Voyager, was it Strike Mission or something like that? I considered playing that. Wonder how that's gonna go. Alright. Everybody's eating. Everybody's literally eating. Okay. It's a rarity. It's them eating their big mushrooms that look an awful lot like tacos in their hands. It's raining tacos. Out of the sky. Tacos. Don't even ask why. Just open your mouth and... I don't remember. I wish more Voyager had been like Year of Hell. There's a lot of Voyager that I think could have done better. I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Dig a diggy hole. Yes. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Yes. Year of Hell was a pretty good two-parter. Voyager in general, like, there's so many missed opportunities. Like, they even set up things like the Kazon, the Vidians, the Treban, and like that sector further back as something that could be really interesting, and then went, nah, we're rich. All right. Yep, nobody's digging yet. I want to stare at the diggy hole. I'm patient. Someone will get down here eventually. At least my people are happier. Got some rest, doing some work, moving a little faster. That's right, guys. Ooh, the heat coming out of the fan, under the fan. Ooh. I could, but at the same time, like, getting this junk sorted in my base also feels important. As we've got a lot of supplies. Too much dirt. But that's fine. Oh. And the priorities don't seem to do much. Other than if you set someone to digging priority massive, they won't build anything. While they're just a bit like, I'm gonna dig. And I suppose I could, well. Hey, Jess, you're sleeping. Properties. Everybody, dig priority 1. 1 is high priority, yes. Okay. Dig. Turn them... Yes. High priority. Let's see if this actually works. Nope, Kylie went to bed. I'll take it in the morning. Alright. There's Bear. Still collecting stuff. Null Vector's putting stuff away. Hello! I'm new. The awesome sauce Mr. Knucklehead sent me. Hey! How's it going, Piper? I saw your stream earlier today. I even tried to pop in and say hello. Well, earlier, probably yesterday. Well, yesterday for me, too. Like, in the last 24 hours. Hey there, Piper! 2M. If I remember correctly. Pretty sure it was your stream. May not have been. I have been streaming for like 8+ hours. So, there is a part of me that is like... my brain is not all here right now. I could just be mistaking it for something. Hi! Yeah, I saw your stream and one of the other Cozy Gamer people playing. Alright. We have a pool of water. Now, we take everybody off of that priority to dig. And go back to whatever you want to do, people. Feel free to drop a link to your page there. Anybody else, by the way, if you want to drop a link, go for it! I'm glad the Knucklehead... I'm very glad he came in here today. Knucklehead was entertaining. Nope, no, I'm not trying to prioritize. Select the thing! Turn on the liquid pump. Oof. There was thinking there for a moment. Yes? No? When I hit about 7 hours, I'm like, oh, maybe it was around 6. I was like, hey, yeah, it feels like I might have been going for a bit, but I'm not sure. I've been having a lot of fun. By the way, this game is Adaptory. It's a little bit like Oxygen Not Included, for those of you who know that series. Or that game. But it's got more of a personality to it, and it's based more around trying to make 4 people survive after crashing. And Zeppy Game, by the way, absolutely amazing streamer there. Far more important than this schmuck right here. Okay, my water's doing weird things. Before, it always kept level, but... I don't know. Can somebody please turn the pump on? Please? Please turn on. Let's hope nobody gets electrocuted. No, they're like, we gotta ship stuff. Haha! You're awesome. Hey, man, you're the one that's part of that Australian group of streamers. You're the one that gets to go to these cons and meet these people. I'm playing this game because of Zeppy, because he got to meet the developers and be like, hey, look at what I found. Like, Zeppy Game. Don't let him be humble. People, turn on. I want to see if it's going to break the game. Come on, game. What? How sick? See, he's awesome. Don't let him lie to you. Yeah, this is supposed to just be dirt. So off, dirt, off. Okay. My people, there is no priority for turn-on machines. Losing my mind. Good. He deserves it. But no, Knucklehead's amazing. And for any of you guys that were here that haven't, even though I've been all stream, been like, hey, check out Knucklehead. Because Knucklehead finally came in. Although I know Knucklehead felt terrible because he missed my first Dinkum stream. Which was mostly me being on fire, but that's beside the point. I'm a variety streamer, by the way, that does a mixture of retro and indie type games more than anything else. A 10-hour... It was Planet Crafter and you were playing with somebody else. Ha! I have yet to get into Planet Crafter. I own it. I've turned it on. I've played it a little bit, and it keeps being one of those things I'm like, I'll get to it later. Yes, a lot of stepping into the fire pit. A lot of stepping into the fire pit. Enough that Granny Dud Games was sitting there going, put it in water. It'll still burn, and you won't be on fire. Or you can still use it to cook. Guy, can you turn the pump on? That's what it was. Thank you for the reminder. I was sitting there going, And you were playing with somebody else, correct? Anyway, Planet Crafter's fun. Everybody get Planet Crafter. But not until you do what this says right here, where it's wishlist Adaptory on Steam. You don't gotta buy it. You don't gotta download it. Just wishlist it. And then play the demo. And fall in love with these wonderful people. Even when they're being absolute morons. What are you saying? Getting covered in creepy... Oh, someone probably asked what the biggest fear was. 11 hours and 50 minutes. I don't know. Completely lost track at this point. I bet you I'm close to 9, but who knows. Playing just Adaptory. And losing my mind and going on rants about mushrooms. With your sweetie. Aha! There we go. I knew it was someone. Alright. Seriously. Turn on the water pump. Here, can I prioritize that? Here. Yes, we have prioritized it. Please. Somebody turn on the water pump. Dee 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 dee. Fizz plays stuff. Okay. Alright. We have water pumping. Yes. And the water particles are going up. Alright. Now the whole reason why we've been doing this. Oh god, the pipes. Oh yeah. That's gonna murder my poor potato. Oh. I love these just bulged pipes like ancient cartoons, like someone goes into the pipe and it's just like and like hits like the thing, like the little struts and just chunk. Alright. Now you turn on. Cancel. Urgent priority, so it doesn't take another full day. Tonight's the first time you've played this? No, tonight is not the first time I've played this game. It's the first time I've played this build. It's currently a game that's in construction. I played a previous version of it, and I also played this out a little bit, and then because I was getting ready to like send comments to playtest and give information. Because right now the only thing I have on previous editions is the game crashing my computer. But yeah, I have a little bit of knowledge of this game. Oh, Shaz. But okay, hold on. Pause. How is that helium coming out? Or hydrogen? Well, it's like it's being trapped. Alright. Let's build there. Get some oxygen to go that way. And then let's deconstruct. Deconstruct. And deconstruct. It's going to take forever for my people to do this, so I'm going to be seeing helium going all over the place. No, it's popping up there too. Son of a biscuit. Alright. Cancel, cancel. I should have made this in a complete vacuum. For the long stream. I enjoy this game. It's a more, at least in the demo version right now, it is a more casual version of Oni, oxygen not included. I think is a good way of putting it, because at least right now, there's not too much to all of a sudden blow your mind as time goes on. And I get very lost when I play Oni. But yeah, we have water. And I'm gonna have to find a way. What am I gonna do about this hydrogen? Although, again, it's like it's getting caught. I wish I remember Zeppy game there. Came up with the generator, but I think it was coming out of here differently at the time. All right, still build that. We'll put a priority to it because people are still having issues because they want to put away all the junk and sleep and eat. All right. The Zeppy flu, yes. I might have wanted to create this in a more controlled environment. What I may end up doing... Okay, so it seems to be rising. The oxygen's being pushed down by it a little bit. So if I build that there, and then I deconstruct... Not deconstruct, that's cancel. No. Okay. And I want to deconstruct that wall. And then that wall. What is the temperature of the helium? Alright, it's not particularly hot. And then I deconstruct this and get that, and this will push the oxygen that way. The helium will go here, and then I can try to open this, and maybe I can get it to spill out the hydrogen and leave the oxygen to go. They will just talk funny. Who's talking funny? Who's talking funny now? I can talk funny. And if I... Ooh. Background panel, the lower area of this. Okay. Oh, helium. Fair. I think it's hydrogen, not helium. Is it helium? No, it's hydrogen. It's very flammable. Alright, hydrogen. Like, push the oxygen out of the way. Or not. What's he saying? Do anything for a bowl of antibiotics. Pumple fruit crumble right now. Okay. That is not doing what I expected. I need to... Yeah, there's a lot of just straight oxygen over there. Alright, we're going to sacrifice some of this. I think I need at least 2 tiles here. Will be reworked. No, that's fair. But I'm gonna work with what I got now. Might as well. And it's a use and a collection of dirt. People still haven't collected this stuff from down there. Or there. Alright. Let's mark that. Let's make these 4 a priority. My guys should be able to kind of hop up the 2. Yes, okay. As long as it's a corner, they can hop around. We're going to pump out some oxygen, which is fine. And I can kind of reseal this off later. Hey, it's a ration pack. Let's see if we can catch this before the helium does its thing, and then we can seal it off, hopefully. When the helium starts going that way, now with the reduced oxygen, see, plans, things. Alright. No, are you going to dig out that spot? Bear. That's the bear. That's the house bear. Hydrogen. Hydrogen. Did I see helium? I don't know, man. Told you a long time ago, my brain not due to brain worky. Alright? And I can now prioritize those 2. That's the wrong key. Prioritize. Digging out you 2. A lot of kilograms of ice. Okay. As we spill oxygen out into the rest of the cave. Well, I'm sure at some point there's going to be able to, like, get a vent to collect the hydrogen, and then you can use hydrogen most likely as a source of, like, fuel. I don't know. Okay, let's prioritize that. As soon as that's done, we can prioritize that. Look at that. See, we're using dirt now for once. Not just storing it. Alright. I do think I need another storage box there, which is going to be open to everything but dirt. But yeah, take your time, people. This is the middle of the night, and that power is on, and my batteries are still good. What is the draw on these? The draw on this is 100 watts. The draw on this is 100 watts. So 1, 2, 3, 4, if that was powered, and 50. Thank you. Hey, all right, go ahead, head off, have a good time. I've completed this goal. It took a little bit longer than I was expecting. Absolutely. Good day. I'm probably near getting done. Again, my computer is chugging along. I wonder if I can force that helium to move the way you can water. Or, I know a way to do this. What am I doing? I want it to start doing what I want, but I need the pressure to equalize. We're going to set off an oxygen candle. Okay. Wonder if that's doing anything to the temperature of this stuff here. Nope. Does not appear to be doing anything. It's got a weird coldness going off of it there. Still a lot of water. Alright. you're my new thing. I don't want you to store dirt. Make it so you can store everything but dirt. Fire by hydrogen, boom! Yeah, with the concentration of oxygen around the hydrogen, and the hydrogen goes... I keep thinking about when we saw Terror from space as the ship launched. Looks so small, so inconsequential. A pale blue dot, per se. Sorry to whip out some Carl Sagan there. Alright, priority. Oh, I just woke up. I didn't want to be that much of a priority. Like, finish out your needs. Yeah, she's saying that she wants to complain. Okay. And now... No errands to... Yeah. Let's turn you on. Let's see if we can push that hydrogen this way. I think it's a bad idea to be just leaking out oxygen into that cave. But, I mean, it's a good excuse to go that way eventually. It's about to get much warmer in this area, which may melt some of the ice, which may allow some of the oxygen and hydrogen to escape. See how well that works. What's my heat? Yeah. Suddenly very hot right here. But not heating up enough over that way. It's just heating up. But is it doing what I want it to do? Not so much. Oh well. That's fine. We're going to be swimming in oxygen for a little while, though, so that's a good thing. Alright. Next project. What's this way? Okay. My two guys do like digging. I think I'm actually going to dig out this section here. We are starting to raise the temperature of stuff. Well, what I'm kind of thinking now is if I can get the hydrogen to start going this way, is try to get it to vent out into space here. Which was my original plan, kind of when I did this, sealed that off. Because I knew I was going to put this here specifically. But I got too much oxygen out here. Like, I'm getting more oxygen out there than I am here. And so, you know what? I have an idea. No, I can't dig. Yeah, I know I can't dig. We're going to turn you off. And that's fine. Then this stuff will thin out. And then if the hydrogen will move over. Okay. I'm hearing dripping. I think something over here might be melting. Yeah, my people have a better time breathing here than they will in like half of my base. Yeah, we're very full, and there's some hydrogen. Oh well, as long as it's up there, I don't care. Yeah. Okay, come on, guys. I know you're enjoying digging over here, but dig over there first. And then go back to digging over here. I like the water effect. It's very nice. The angular nature of it is a little at times, but you know. So let's push out some more of the oxygen this way. I suppose we can turn you off as well. Don't need the pump going technically if we're not using the oxygen. Okay. So build tiles going to here, and then break up the deconstruct. And then I'm going to deconstruct this as well. That should vent out a ton of oxygen. Because it's pretty thick down here. We've successfully made a bunch. You know, Kylene, I'm okay with you making that spot. It's still a little weird you decided to make that there first. All right. And that's still set to... Whatever. Okay. Now that's going to cause a massive outflow of oxygen. Because most of the oxygen I made was actually dumping into this area. Which means this is a perfectly good place for my people to take a break at. Kylene, you better not. No, bad Kylene. What are you doing? Well, time to go splish. Why? Why, Kylene? Did you just want to go for a swim? And have the impossible long fall? Ah! Alright. Okay. Mouse just told us lies. If it exists. Oh, wow. Kylene, you're being real optimistic there. The oxygen is not venting into space as quickly as I thought it would. wonder. Will any of my people run around to do that? I'm curious, because does that count as a step? They might be able to go blah, 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 turn that off. And then come down here? Maybe. We'll see, because that'll add some water to my pool. Might as well check it out. I suppose I should also dig out that while I'm at it. Get that water to flow into here. Stop thinking and do stuff, people. All right. Yeah, starting to thin that out a little. If I put a ladder here, that'll let it go down. I just don't want it dripping into my base. I want it going blah, blah, blah into there. While I'm at it, continue that. Yeah, we get enough mushrooms to last us till the end of days. Like how many? Don't have a whole lot of basalt. A lot of coal. It's good. Dirt. Too much dirt. A bit of gold, graphite, ice, sand, transmitite. 622 extra. Data chips 41. Brown is 9. 4. Yeah. No, we're gonna be good on the mushrooms for a while. Well, that hydrogen's starting to spread out. Okay, that's fine. I wonder if I can push it. No, this is still 1. Oxygen 2. Yeah. It's going to take a little while before I start losing all the hydrogen out of there, but I think it's worth it. A lot of hydrogen up here too. I'm a little concerned about that though. Like I want all this to go away. Go away, hydrogen. We don't want you here.
When Micah asked me what I did over the weekend, I'm gonna be like, I played video games for 3 days straight.
That sounds like the life, man. I was a little surprised you're still awake at this point. You know what? Make that so I can do that. Turn it into a priority because you guys are really ignoring it. And that's what's stopping me from making a new, those things. Solar panel. It's right there. Yeah. No, I think I'm about done. I want to see if this will work, though. But I've got to wait. All right. Got some carbon dioxide down here. But anytime I put trees in a place to help cut out the carbon dioxide, it doesn't help very much. I aren't done. I is squirrel. Yeah, thanks. Alright. My brain is done, and I'm being stubborn. I want to get rid of all this hydrogen. I want to get rid of this hydrogen too, but oh, stop. We're going to cancel that because they got rid of the deconstruction. It was within range. Sweet. Okay. So I don't need to worry about that anymore. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I can make 2 more solar panels if needed. Sure, once I create power, it's not going to be as 1.97 kilogram of oxygen down there. What the heck is down there? All right. I'm your Huckleberry. I'll bite. Yeah, it may take 12 hours for my people to get around to the task, but everything they're doing, I want them to do anyway. Because we're exploring, we're getting stuff. 2 kilograms of oxygen there. Why is there so much oxygen in these pockets down here? I don't know. We got the pipes flowing though. That's always a good sign. Okay. I want to use this area for my power plant. I don't care what you do, people, as long as you're doing it. Oh, you're busy talking. We've explored so little of this map. I suppose the first time I played it was about exploring the map and dealing with the consequences. My people seem like they're just spending more and more of their day eating. All right. If I hit hour 10 and I'm not satisfied, I'm ending. So, to give you guys warning, yeah, the hydrogen's starting to squeeze out that way. The oxygen's thinning. All right. This isn't even something I have to have on all the time. As we can see, it's got a delay good effect. Just want to get rid of. I wish you could do sideways. You can't do sideways doors, can you? That you can like lock open. No. There's no like ceiling hatch to be made. So we've done everything but building the coal generator itself. Which, like I said, I want to make around here. And it's going to make a lot of carbon dioxide. Um, but I also need to see what's down there. What is everybody doing? Oh, they're actually doing that old project. Alright, cool. Needed. I suppose I don't need to cancel the destruction of that. But let's mark this as a priority. So in theory, someone should be able to go bloop, bloop, and around. Dig up the coal as a priority as we wait for all the helium to go bye-bye-bye. And the oxygen's starting to thin out. What are you even doing that? Are you going to pick stuff up, or are you going to go dig the wrong spot? Oh, Bear is saying, I'll help you. Oh, it's the letter to the people that sent us in the expedition. So much land not discovered. Part of me hates that. I'm an explorer. You see loot can be found. And why there's stuff like just pockets of oxygen on this place. What's causing it? Is there another kind of plant? Have I only come across the one kind of plant? In-game database. Adaptory database. Plants. There's only the brown Bernie, so it's not a different kind of plant. Alright. Items. Raw resource oxygen. Again, I'll ratchet like brown Bernie. Okay. Building. So I have everything unlocked effectively in my research tree. Elements. Does it say anything about it? A lot of detail on this stuff. Nice. At 0.68 Celsius. Well, I mean, we've warmed it up a little bit, but not enough to get it really melting. But if we can get this cleared out, we get enough heat going from the oxygen thing, which I'm still going to try to trap the hydrogen. That's going to be the hard part. I might need to change its location to over here. We can occasionally vent. So a solid boils to a liquid. Well, the ice will become water. Yes, that is normally how things go. Sorry, my brain had to do some things. All right, we've hit the water there, and I don't think it's dripped out. Oh well, whatever. It's no longer in my way, and I'm happy about that. That is melting. Yes. I promise I'm not an idiot. I'm just a little brain drained. All right, helium. I want you, or helium, hydrogen. I want you to escape, not all the oxygen, because I want you to be gone. So when I pop it up again, there does seem to be a trend of the oxygen going further to the left and the hydrogen going straight up. So in theory, if I redo this, I can use the hydrogen to force the oxygen into my base. Alright, what are you guys working on? Well, you're not building that. You're just taking your sweet damn time because everything's running slow. Noted. So it isn't a weird plant. There's just a pocket, a very heavy pocket of oxygen, just chilling. Oh, my people are still collecting everything. That's fine. Oop. that's got to stay on. Don't want to prioritize this. What's going on here? You can hold anything. And I just dumped out all the dirt because I'm an idiot. Yeah, you're supposed to just be dirt. Which means someone's going to spend a ton of time just hanging out there, re-putting all the dirt away. Full, 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 full. Almost full. Almost full. Sweet Jesus on a popsicle stick. Turn those into more dirt storage. So like eventually I'm going to have some coal storage boxes down here. If my people get around to it. Bear fell asleep right next to his bed on by his favorite door.
My emotional support door.
Emotional support door. Yes. At least now when he stands in it to force it open before he gets confused is what he's supposed to do next. It's good because it helps put oxygen into his room. Oh, bear. Alright. Yeah, as I said, they're going to spend all that time picking up that dirt, putting in the box, picking up dirt, putting in the box. Look at that, Jess. You did good. Although you look kind of unhappy. I can't have that many more just projects of stuff waiting for the guys to just ignore. I suppose they're very slowly getting all this cleared out, so that's fair. At least one direction is going. Not to be confused with the band. Well, musicians. I don't know if one direction is a thing anymore. Alright, you putting away dirt or are you building a kit? Nope, you're putting away dirt. Now, overall, I mean, I think my living quarters are nice and safe. They aren't. That's good. Just shows they went multiple directions. I found a cool rock. You have another smiley face that you found. And this one's named Mino. You've got, like, 9 of the rocks now. Kylene.
Good.
Rocks with smiley faces on them.
Everyone needs a hobby.
And she has an entire an audience worth of. She has more rocks than I have people watching me right now with smiley faces. I believe it's up to 9 now. Oh, got to collect that little bit of dirt that's under there. Why do you guys prioritize storing the dirt so much? That's part of what's confusing me here. Yep. Build. You'll build something now. Let me guess. That storage is full. Hey, everything? Nope. Just dirt. All you need to store. Alright, now some progress can be going here. Okay. Got those built. The dirt is a place to go. You're not getting confused because dirt needs stored. Another one of those oxygen spots right there. That we barely see. Now, other than that one spot, but that's beside the point. Is this going to get in the way of my plans to make the generator? I don't care that those things are there. The generator's going to take up a spot. going to have land next to it. And then underneath, I'm planting plants as it spits out carbon dioxide. And they'll produce oxygen, and it should replace. So I can even turn power into oxygen. That's the goal. Photosynthesize. English is hard. Alright. I'm done trying to make the base pretty. It takes too long. Although that would be a great way to... Oh, the hydrogen's starting to go. Like, I think that's multiple colors now, or it could just be the edge of the oxygen. Just keep going, oxygen. We gotta let that hydrogen out. Nobody light a lighter over here. It'll be worse than a bear fart.
That's salacious.
Yes. I think that is, yes.
You had to think that word was the right word?
I did. To be fair, I told you, brain ain't braining. I've been streaming for
A while.
almost 10 hours. Ugh. I mean, it speaks to the interest in this game that I'm willing to deal with the slowdown on my lappy for all this mess. Alright. You gotta grab the mushrooms. I'm about to start ripping up these mushrooms. We have so much food. 26 food. Like... I don't even know what to do with all that food. Like, my people will never starve. They've got mushrooms till the end of days. Alright. How is our hydrogen doing? Now let's spread out. It is leaving. Okay, so once we're empty out of hydrogen, I can turn the generator back on and see if there's anything I can do with that. Carbon dioxide's starting to collect down here too. That's going to help my plant down here. So that'll be kind of the lowest point. What do you got to say? Do anything for... Yeah. Bear has a lot of ants that make humble fruit crumble. No, that's null. Okay. It's about to be like the last 3 times that was bear, so... Ah, bear's out there helping out the power out there. What are you guys even doing there? Okay, are you built? Nope, you're collecting. Okay, now Vector's building. Because I'm going to have to run an electrical line through this. I mean, I suppose I don't. I could just set up a carbon dioxide generator without the power coming out from it, but that feels a little, I don't know, bad. Alright. Wasteful. Wasteful! There's the term. Alright. No Vector was there looking sad, holding dirt, and then picked up a bear, or a mushroom.
Which made him happy because he likes mushrooms.
He does indeed. He is getting happier. But he was just standing there, just being like, "Arr."
Well, you'd be sad too if you were just holding dirt.
Just a handful of dirt. Just brr, brr. Ah. Alright. Slowly but surely. Getting a chance to see what the heck is going on with this oxygen cave. Let's finish out this little thing so I can get ready to do my great plan, which isn't all that great. Not even that complex. It's just, it is a plan.
You have a plan?
Yes.
Like,
Again.
how much of a plan?
Oh, it's 100% of a plan. Believe it or not.
You have 100% of a plan?
Yeah, I have 100% of a plan. I'm not saying it's a good plan, but I have 100% of a plan.
That sounds like a 12% plan.
Alright, maybe it's about an 80% plan. Because I don't have it exactly mapped out in my head. No, Vector, you're complaining about oxygen. And you're in oxygen. You're gonna write about it in your diary and be like, I almost choked with no oxygen today. Well, I can't make spacesuits. For some reason, we weren't provided with spacesuits. That or they were in the rest of the ship. And maybe this is only a section of the ship, although it doesn't seem that way, but... So some of the meta of the game does not necessarily hold up to heavy scrutiny. Alright. How's our hydrogen doing? It is, it's going great. I want it gone. At least as best to gone as I can get it. Okay, we got carbon dioxide. It's kind of pushing the oxygen up. That's a good sign. Still got a bunch of ice. Melt. I have considerably raised its temperature. Still got a bit to go. No Vector is still just hanging out in that hole. Writing some letters with my old folks. He's socializing. Still in his hole. In his mushroom hole. No Vector likes the mushroom hole. I mean, I know the man. He likes his holes, don't get me wrong. What are you holding? You're only dirt, and you are not even full of dirt. Alright. 2 stuff null. Yay. Yes, keep digging down there. I need to see what's going on. More mushrooms. But those are the only plants, so I can't complain about that. We've discovered that. I want to see if there's a reason why there's a bunch of oxygen here. If this game has pockets of it now. It did not previously. The last version of the game I played, there were not just pockets of oxygen inside the planetoid question mark confusion that you're on. All right. Okay, 1.61, 1.68. They start re-cooling because of the other ice. I have to start at the generator anyway. There's the hydrogen. So what I'm hoping to do is start up the candle. At the same time I start up the pump and the generator. The increased oxygen will hopefully push the hydrogen this way. Then I can recap off the top. And the hydrogen will try to collect by itself together with the way it seems like it's doing. Like it'll clump and be pushed around by the oxygen. And carbon dioxide, to be fair. So there is that. Okay. Keep digging. Dig the hole. Diggy diggy hole. From the ship down that many spaces. I feel like it's a bad idea. If somebody passes out on that ladder, they're going to be falling for a while. And they might be completely dead by the time they hit the bottom. But, oh well. Such is the price of progress. I think that might actually be just a really big open cave full of oxygen. Or it's a couple small ones and it just, suck. Let's build a little bit further down. We can see a couple more, so let's build a couple more. And then we're also going to dig out that and continue going that way. Do one more layer. Okay. So all my projects should be down here. Well, the people should be working on. Oh, there's that over there. Son of a biscuit. No, you know what? That's fine. You know what? This is about to be a part of the hydrogen project, so let's do that. Okay. And empty, empty. More coffee! Actually, no. I'm gonna drink some Fanta Chucky's Punch. Getting ready for Halloween. Gotta get the Halloween soda. I don't think my people like getting wet. It's part of the reason why they don't like going through there. Not gonna lie. But trying to make a little lake. There we go. Yes, continue getting that water flow going. Really can't be worse than sitting in a vacuum of space. Now they're really doing it. What were you guys doing before? Just playing with more mushrooms? Bear and Null Vector decided they didn't want to be in beds. They're just sleeping randomly. I don't know why. Like, okay. You know what? They're about to get downgraded to me calling them dupes again. Wait, why are you... Oh, can you reach that from there? You can. Okay. I mean, that is a thing. You know, if I can get all of this water to start going down this way from that, this will stay locked. And I'll be able to basically have infinite oxygen off this. Yes, you need oxygen, Kylene. Go get oxygen. It's available. We have oxygen all over the place. Just why are you complaining about no oxygen? If you were just outside, you should have gotten some oxygen. Not the best survival instincts, but that's fine. Oh, now you want to collect stuff. Of course. No, it's fine. We've increased the amount of water we have. Seems like for the most part it likes it to be at about a little over 1,000 kilograms per square. Okay. Alright. will grab what they're going to grab for a minute. Oh, I can now get to all that other stuff that dropped, including the ice. Which, I don't know what to do with ice. Like, it'd be nice if it just... pile up raw ice. Raw ice. But is it iced tea? You know what? Here, let's... You smooth that out a little. Pardon me. Oh, and that one too. Since we're still waiting on the hydrogen, which is almost gone. It's down to mere traces of hydrogen by comparison. Well, I have a lot more hydrogen sitting in my ship, which I don't have a clear way to get rid of. I suppose I could destroy a tile and then once it evacuates try to build it real quick, but I can't rebuild the ship parts. So that brings up a whole different concern. Oh, Kylene was there. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, that's a lot of water behind that. That's actually a good thing. I'm happy about that. This is enough water that I think I could effectively balance out this colony forever without the need of oxygen candles. Just need to find a way to deal with the hydrogen problem. Alright. Two more and I can discover what's beyond all that. In fact, hey, Bear, what are you up to? You are... I can't breathe. Oh, you're trying to walk through. We're going to move you to... there. And then you can change what you're doing. Feeling hungry, I can't breathe. Yeah. Oh, of course, there's got to be more. Alright, you know what, that's fine. That's not so bad. Still a lot of ice here to drip into it, so... And let's watch this water equalize hardcore. It's like a wrecking ball. In fact, I'm going to make my guys' lives a little bit easier. We're going to do an Oni trick that I've seen before. And like... just do weird things like that. So when we go to collect the resources, they can hop, jump, and climb. Make it a priority so you guys can collect all that junk that you want. Then I'll get the rest, and by the time they're done with that, pretty sure this will work for this game too. Now that water doesn't entirely know what to do. It wants to be at an angle. Maybe because the way everything's formed. No, it's slowly filling in. Be nice if it filled in that spot with the oxygen right there. So it doesn't have this weird V in the middle of it. But to be fair, I also, when I originally had this, it wasn't supposed to get that high. It was supposed to stay 2 high instead of 3. Alright. Go null, build those ladders. Now, they should be able to hop over those so they don't have to go running through the water to bring those resources back up to storage. Which, speaking of storage, how is my non-dirt... How is my non-dirt storage doing here? You've got plenty of room. You're a dirt storage. You are not dirt. You have a lot of coal. Eventually I'm going to have to start moving all that coal to other places. Coal, graphite. For the dirt man?
Yes.
Little dirt on the pillow for the dirt man. Why did we dump sand? I don't know. I'm sure at some point that's going to become an important resource. All right. Let's just passive oxygen by that ice. It's not even at the melting point. All right. Now you guys should be able, once the bear's done building that, you should be able to happily hop and get that stuff. We'll see if that works, or if they still run through the water. I mean, their stamina bar seems to work differently than the dupes in Oni. Alright. What are people doing? We don't have any tasks up here. Oh, we still have some builds up here. Holy carp. Yeah, look at her. Oh, no, people are collecting mushrooms. I almost feel like I want to tell them not to collect any more mushrooms. I wouldn't know how to... Oh, priorities. Plants. Working with plants and food. You know, let's stop that for a little bit. But will they eat? Writing diary, supply. Building errands, so all that'll do building, digging, rest before passing out. Very important. But you guys love to pass out on the floor. Alright. So Bear is hungry. Let's follow Bear and see if he eats at some point. Or if he just stands there slowly turning on the ladder, getting confused. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a warm PC. Ha ha! Whew! He's got plenty of oxygen, that's fine. He says he can't breathe. Well, it's because you're holding your breath. Oh, you get to see him hop over the ladders. Get over there. Hop over. Drop down. To a spot where he can grab some ice. He's going to get a little confused on the ladder as to where he needs to go. And then go back up. So that kind of method works. That's what I get for watching people play Oni. Carrying 157 kilograms of ice. His mood is almost dead. Why is his mood almost completely down? Eat something. Alright, you know what? Hold on. We're gonna have to priority people to plants again. Just I'm not. Go get yourself a mushroom, man. Too worried the bear's suddenly just gonna die. He's doing that. I feel woozy. Right, get yourself some oxygen. So you at least have oxygen. You've got stamina. Alright. Get yourself some food, said bear. Where are you even going? Oh, you're running past it to store it, right? No, Vector, storing some mushrooms. Currently, you need to adjust and eat. Eat? There's mushrooms in the boxes. Yeah, eat. Why won't you? I give up. Well, if the bear dies, we won't get to our other experiment. I don't know why he's refusing. Why are you on a hunger strike? Just coming in from being in a fairly happy mood. Yay, she does a thing. That's good. Bear, why are you not eating? There's gotta be a priority for eating. Like, I see one for rest, but not for eating. I don't think that it existed. I think that I see expected us to crash. Why would they have tricked us? Yeah, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Yeah. They really love gathering. Not gonna lie. Like, they're gathering before they take care of their basic needs of food, water, life. I swear to God, Bear, if you're just going back to go grab some more stuff, storing granite, eat something. You know, I'm gonna tell you to move to that food. Move to the food. Get out of your cycle of anorexia, man. Oh wow, that's okay. Move there. You have arrived. That's good. Thank you. Moving to pick up food. Oh, this is chugging. Why are you're moving to pick up food? You were right next to. You were literally next to the food. Literally next to the food. All right, the hydrogen is not emptying. Is that because there's too much carbon dioxide to push your way out of? Yeah, the carbon dioxide is escaping. What's producing that carbon dioxide? None of my... Oh, I suppose it's floating in from my base. Well, there is a way to deal with that. I could put a tile here, and that would stop that from flowing in. And they'd get mad because they've got to do a double up and a double down, but you know what? Prioritize. They really love picking shit up. That should cut off some of the carbon dioxide. Ice is still heating up. It's good. Wait, I've got some that's at point something Celsius. Why is it so warm down there? Okay. I mean, that's fine. Carbon dioxide is still trying to push through. Okay, well, yeah, let's turn you on. No. Turn you on. Also, turn you on. And priority, priority, priority. All right. I don't want all my carbon dioxide disappearing on me. It's bubbling out some more oxygen. I don't want to see any pink coming this way. And let's rebuild that tile and make it a priority. Now, suddenly everybody's moving faster. FPS 1 of 10 though. Woof. Gonna do another. Give my computer a little chance to breathe a little more here. Made it to day 21. That's impressive in its own right. Ding, 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 ding. All right. Let's see what happens here. Sealing that off. Oh crap, once again, that's not... Why is that not... Turn you back on. Prioritize. Emergency. We need to stop the hydrogen from pushing through the oxygen. Jess, do it. Alright. Go put a candle in there. I have a solid block of 1.86 carbon dioxide there. Yeah, that's fine. And that should increase the warming on the gases out there. I just want to stop more hydrogen from collecting up here. Wait, how is water? Where is water coming from? Oh no! How is that pushing through? What? Why did that? No! Son of a biscuit. Alright. I forgot that that got destroyed at one point. This is too much pressure out here pushing the water through? Urgent. Emergency. And then, as soon as that's done, I want to select. Can't be. Yeah, fine. Let's deconstruct that one this time. It's not even that much pressure going on, but I guess maybe the carbon. No. It doesn't make sense. It's very confusing. It's not even that much pressure up here. I mean, by here it is. That's the goal. I want a lot of pressure there, pushing the hydrogen to push the oxygen to shift it, like push. Alright, well, at least I'm getting down here. Also, there does look to be an end to that oxygen. Well, access to more mushrooms that they'll just spend all day collecting. Yeah, the sand is a weird thing when it goes. Like even its fall is just weird. I'm gonna tap out that oxygen. That should help my problem, I would think. But we're getting so much oxygen pressure up here. It's gonna go poorly. This must be at home, playing Dungeons and Dino Cats with my friends. Go Dino Cats. Please don't be... Okay, yeah. Alright, that's fine. We can deal with this. Pardon me. Looks like for the most part we have the hydrogen contained. If we can get that, you know, prioritize this, please. Just take it apart. I don't know why you want to carry everything first. No, don't grab the mushrooms. Whatever. I don't want to stop you people from eating. So grab the mushrooms. So much oxygen up here. It's a good thing though. there's that piece of dirt. Okay, now escape little bits of oxygen. The hydrogen is now cutting off from getting over here, other than what's being kind of generated from the casual melting from over here. Like, that ice should be melting. Oh no, it's just shy of melting. Oh well. Is my dirt storage all full again? Really? Dirt! No, you're empty. They just haven't been grabbing the dirt, which is fine. I'm okay with that. We need bigger storage boxes. Or ways to do things like in Oni, where you can create infinite storages, but I'm sure that's based around breaking the game, not the reality of it. Alright. Yeah. Okay. I think we, for the most part, got it going. We got the hydrogen being pushed that way by the oxygen. Success. And there should be no additional hydrogen as long as nothing up here reaches 1. I know that it hasn't worked. They may concentrate a bit, maybe get pushed by the oxygen to condense. But I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. All right. And yeah, we're losing a little bit of oxygen over time here, but the hydrogen is occasionally popping up too. That's awesome. And with the water pump going, whatever's going on with the water isn't gonna go, so as long as that's still going, we're good. We just gotta slowly warm up the ice to the point of where it melts. Which will increase our pool. Gravy. You know, my people just could go nuts every single time they pick up, like, you know, something and then a mushroom falls and it'll be like, oh, we gotta go save the mushroom. Whatever, Mario. Alright. But people are happy. Solve the hydrogen problem. We're probably producing too much oxygen now. But they started with 2 something in this area here, so... And if we really want to let off some steam, we just go and prioritize those 3. That'll open up some stuff for a main room, release some pressure on the oxygen if they ever get around to doing it. If, big if, but an if, nonetheless. Is that the carbon? Yeah, I'm watching carbon dioxide get forced down the ladder. Which in the end, again, is good for my carbon dioxide farm. As soon as I free this oxygen, it's going to come flying up here. My batteries have been running full for a while. I think I can even reconnect. Where's the power? Reconnect the wire to the transmitter. And that to that. Why not? That was just an experiment there. I might eventually want to put a lamp here to help with those, but I don't think that's going to be a big issue. Power line, solar panel. We want to build one there, and then one there, and then we're going to want to build a wire here. Boop. And another wire here. Now, they're probably never going to get around to that project because you got a bunch of stuff to pick up, but hey, and there's still that oxygen spot there. Hanging out. All right. There's only little bits of oxygen over here. Hydrogen there. Let's look at the temperature overlay. My temperature for the first time in ages isn't like, yeah, it's 55 Celsius in the main area. And we're able to bleed off some of that extra heat just by doing that as well. So when heat becomes more of an issue, you know, forcing the hot air out works. Okay. Noted. And good to note. Still just randomly warmer there in space. But, you know, when you can build everything, sometimes things like that happen, right? But people are talking. You know what I love about right now? A big bowl of yam yam chips. Who were you talking to? As long as you share some with me. Of course, the house bear is thinking of food. My people are still berry addicts, but I don't really need, there's no other need for the water pipes yet. I wonder, well, we can test that out if they're doing anything to the temperature. I mean, the water is going to be a little colder than everything else because it's coming from ice, which is warming up just nicely. Sorry. Let's also set my people to deconstruct that. And then, or well, to dig through that, and let's, well, no. That might be stopping some of that. Let's cancel out that. Cancel you. I'm going to keep that the way it is, because right now things are working. And I like it that things are working. We might have the new sin flume. Once you get started, you're good. Hopefully we'll never have to activate that again, and it's just going to get better as we get all this stuff done down here. Hey, they're actually building this stuff up here. Sweet. Which means, once again, our transmitter... No, don't cancel the transmitter. At any time, we can transmit the call. Yeah, make the wires. That's awesome. My power is holding steady. Let's see how it does at night with that, without, because they'll probably won't have those wires in place before night. Well, it won't matter. With all the powered things we got going, let's see how the batteries happen Now with that, if they can stand a whole night, then we made enough batteries. And we are on our way to getting more power. It's just, taking a bit. Oh yeah, it's not even oxygen in that section. The hydrogen is kind of mild in that area. Might actually be draining off too fast. But yeah, if I'm still running 2 kilograms of oxygen right there, I think I'm good. That carbon needs to get pooped out. Writing some letter to the folks. Okay. Under the water. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. Yeah, that stuff, of course, isn't getting any warmer. Stuff right here, though, has kind of stymied its growth of warmth. No, oxygen and hydrogen are both warmer than it. 134, and I'll check that out again later. Yeah, I knew they weren't going to get this done anytime soon. My people are a little bit too upset. You know what? I should dig up maybe some of the mushrooms. Yeah, I don't need these. And that's going to cause too much of a problem with people traveling all that far to grab that crap. Let's dig them up, and in fact, let's make it an urgent errand. Just gonna build some more stuff out here. That's good. That's good. And although my airlock system is also operating very effectively, so even though there's big plumes of oxygen going out, it's very small amounts of it, all things considered. So I like my airlock with its battery system in it. It's not a place people normally go, although it's weird having a person that wants to live next to the batteries. Bear likes being warm. This has got to be the hottest part of my base right now. No? No, just 54 degrees Celsius. No, that's up there. You know, the battery room's the warmest part of the base.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Well, before it was the room that had the candles when I was burning them up there. I'm hearing water drip. I'm hearing water drip. I thought I was hearing water drip. I apparently was not hearing water drip. Oh, it's probably down here from them breaking up that stuff. Okay. Makes logical sense. A little bit of water that got pushed out from the weird pressure battle that was going. I'd really love for more of this to melt. Yeah, that's getting close to melting. Melting. Let's play a little bit with water levels too. Like, let's... Bam. And then I can fill this. I've got the dirt. Might as well use it. Let's see if that does anything with the water levels here or here. So they're forcing more water. Even though we have a little bit of equilibrium, we gotta occasionally unbalance it just to screw with the world. Oh, the hydrogen's actually spreading out down here. It's getting so far pushed. Ah, beautiful. Screw the Zeppy flume. We have the Sin flume. I'm sure I might be able to make another like brick here or something. All right. I'm having too much fun playing with the physics of this world. I should probably be finishing and trying to think about bed. It is 3:23 in the morning. Woo! Screw that. Though I got to admit, I am really itching for a cigarette. I've only had bathroom breaks. Wonder if I can go the rest of the night with that one, though. That'd be nice. Well,
I mean, technically, you did go the rest of the night. It's in the morning, man.
That is a perspective, and one that I can't say is wrong. It's just not one I normally don't agree with. In this case. No, you're good. Alright, guys. What are we building? What are we doing? I know the game is trying to do too much with the graphical on my potato. We can keep going. Kylene, you should take care of those needs. Eating is probably one of them, and that's fine. Jess is being good and making all of the powered stuff. Yeah, not getting any hydrogen up here. Although I'm pushing all the hydrogen that way, I might need to close it off and get it to concentrate a little bit again. It's not a perfect flume. But I literally have so many resources right now. It's not even much of a concern. Alright, what do we do? Oh, eating... sleeping, just building up here. That is good. I mean, we're gonna have more power than we know what to do with shortly. Because the coal generator is gonna be a thing. I suppose that means I should probably dig out more coal. But I'm also getting more down here, so I'll be happy with that. Let's make that storage box here, 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 here. And I'm going to make another dirt one here. So dirt there for just coal boxes. Let's see what my guys do with that new information. Get the whole of our map exposed. Oh, I can't wait till there's research and you can play with the gas. Once again, I got so much food that might look into... Oh, our power levels are dropping a little bit. Power overlay. Yeah, everything's green. Nothing's gone yellow and distressed. Which I haven't seen in the game yet, so I don't know if you can. Breathability. It's pretty good. I like it. Temperature. Bam. Things are going nice. My base is still hot. Not gonna lie. But it's equaling out. We don't have massive freaking red zones anymore. So that's good. People are still grabbing stuff. Alright, you know what? That's fine. How's their temperature doing on that? That is 1.28, down from 1.34, so that's slowly getting warmed. So we just gotta keep this pressure better than this pressure here, and it just dumps it that way. I love it. Thank you, oxygen candle. That's now a haven for carbon dioxide. I feel like there's some irony to be made there. Alright, the first of the boxes is being made. You are a dirt. Meh. Dirt. Meh. Continuing the Hall of Dirt. Alright, it's good to keep digging that way. I want to see what's over here before I open up this cavern down here. That's not bad. I'm gonna have to dig out this whole thing here. And that's fine. Yeah, you don't have that far before you get to breathable oxygen. Thing is, people also aren't a big fan of how dark it is in here. I probably should start trying to install more lights. Okay, dig out you. Let's add some tiles there, tile there. Keep that going. And then let's background panel all of that. And power. We have wire, so I can put a light maybe here. I think they can reach it from there. Let's also put one here. Do a wire there. Make it slightly more official. Most of my people like light. Let's add some power also down here to about there. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's gonna be too far. Wait. I need to stop what I'm doing. Hold on. Pause. That's gonna be too close to that. You know what, screw it. I don't need that plant. My plant will hopefully be protected. If not, then, yeah, sucks to be it. So that's gonna come down. Might come down all the way. No. You want to cancel? No. Building, okay. Background panel stays. Wire. Cancel. Light. Cancel. We'll build our light. So I'm about to dig out that dirt to put it back in panel, so that's going to disappear anyway. Keeping that plant there might be good. So let's put the light under the plant up there. Light. There. With wire coming down. There we go. Okay, that will hopefully keep that safe. We need some of the food production close to base. suppose while I'm at it, I could probably end off with some walls and, you know, make the base prettier. But probably not. Hey there, Kylene. You're going up the ladder. Come on, Kylene. Da da da. All right. All right. Yeah, null vector fell. Things happen. And I think doing this will also be good for our pressure here. Oh, we have a crate that is... I don't want anything but coal. How much coal do I have? 75,000 kilograms. I'm going to need more storage if I'm going to put all my coal down here. Okay. That'll be okay, though. Let's us forbid coal from up here. Oh, you're just dirt anyway. Okay. No coal. Boom. Spare room and some other stuff. What do we got in here? You are... Let's do no coal in you either. That should be enough to start getting those crates full. Yeah, hydrogen is under control. I like that. Even with the loss of, I suppose, efficiency. But it's keeping the oxygen. Oh my god, so much oxygen. I wonder if you can have too much oxygen to square in this game. I mean, it's going to keep filling down here, which again should be pushing the carbon dioxide to concentrate in lower areas. But major project first. Can I lock this open? I mean, I could deconstruct the door for now. Yeah, we're gonna deconstruct the door for now. Let's get this oxygen to fill up that area. We can always rebuild it later. For the most part, my people are happy. We got some major construction going on. Adding some additional lights. Oh, did I not build? Oh, I remember why. I got lost in a thought. Let's build the wire up to here. Yes, and then put the light in there. They can reach it from the ladder, and that should be fine. And connect it here. And that won't hit any of the plants, so that's the important part. It should light some illumination down into here. Bear's still picking up mushrooms from down there. You know what? That's fine. How is... We got some new water. Oh, that's getting warm. It's getting close. It was 0.49 or 0.48 Celsius. Oh, this stuff's getting ready to start melting too. Well, not that stuff down there, but up here, it's getting closer. Although after that starts melting section by section, it's going to refill our pool, which we want. So that's fine. Why is there a bunch of supplies in this by this? I'm not sure I want to know. Did I accidentally make that when it's not supposed to be? Yeah, you're just dirt. Just dirt. Okay, all that stuff should be fine. Why is there... I don't know. Oh, it's probably fallen down from stuff from above. Okay, you still have plenty of room for storage. Yeah, that's fine. All right. You know, hold on. Yeah, I'll keep that the way it is, and we'll see if the light kills it. If the light kills it, we remove it. If the light doesn't kill it, we're good. All right. I like how it I don't know if that's supposed to happen. Maybe it's because we stopped it, that the bubbles of water are doing their thing. You know, people will probably never get to this task, at least anytime soon. There's a lot of carbon dioxide down there. And a lot stored in there. 6.8 kilograms of carbon dioxide all the way down there. I'm going to have to slowly fill this in. See if we can get it to push up some of that stuff. That's going to be great for the plants to turn into more oxygen. I mean, that's all the stored carbon dioxide from all this stuff here, from all our missions, and it's just so much pressurized carbon dioxide. He's not healthy for people right there. All right, we did get all this stuff done. 0.14 Celsius. Thank you, our slightly warmer oxygen. The Sin Flute working just fine. Based off of the Zedby Flute. Fluke. Whatever. It's not that complicated. Anyway, yeah, keep going, guys. Yeah, that should stay off. We won't need to use any candles again for a while unless we need to restart that. Slowly pushing more oxygen down into our lower work layers. And we're getting ready to make more oxygen. Let alone populate all this oxygen up into my area. At some point, I really need to prioritize that, yeah, getting up to 2.25 pressure on the... Let's prioritize the door. See if we can push some of this out here and then up into here. Like, it's almost getting to the point if I open up the door, there's going to be such a massive plume of oxygen going out. I don't think I could create enough to cause the entire area to hold oxygen. We haven't had a meteorite storm in a while. That's what did it when I was playing the one stream. Like, I had so many meteor strikes that were ice strikes. That stuff was melting in the sunlight. It was producing so much oxygen. How are you doing? 0.42. Keep warming up, buddy. I wonder if there is, like, more exposure. Oh, that could be interesting. It might be rough if there's exposure here, then all this is gonna... Oh well. Burn that bridge when we come to it. There's our light. And now that area is lit. Yep. Slowly lightening the world. Lightening? Lightening. Providing light. All right. This is going to be done soon. And then we'll get the final... See if that will kill that. It probably will. It's going to be too bright for that. Hopefully it's not too bright for that. But we've got plenty of these other plants to harvest off of. Like, we're probably sitting on like 50 of the damn things right now. 152! You know, at this point, I don't care if the thing dies. No. Yeah. No, I want to experiment. See what happens. Alright. Yeah, continue storing stuff. I know that your guys' favorite task. Oh, that filled out quick. You know what, Bear? What are you doing? I want you to move to that doorway for a moment. Just stand in the doorway for a moment. Oops. Where are you? You're moving very slowly. I was interrupting you eating, I suppose. You're only 81% full. But you're the happiest person, so that's where you get to go. Still holding your bag of rations. And just go stand at the door for a moment. No, you're tired. I just need you to stand in the door for a minute. And just hold it open like you're so well known to do. And just let some oxygen out. And then you can go about your day. Nice plume of oxygen. We're doing it at night, so it's not going to do too much of an upset to that. Alright, who's the next happiest person? No, Vector, what are you doing? You're eating. I will wait till you're done eating. Hurry up and finish eating. It's taking forever. Yeah, everybody's getting hungry, everybody's doing things. The bear is asleep. No, Vector, you're running out of all your stamina. Looks like I'll be ignoring you. Yeah, just because they're high on motivation does not mean that they aren't tired. Helene, what are you doing? What's your stamina is really good. You know what? The bear is currently sleeping. I'll wait for the bear to... the bear in the game to finish eating or finish sleeping, and I will have him go stand in a door. The only flaw in the fluke, I mean, I suppose I could shut it off, but I want the heat to continue working on the ice to get me some more water for a little bit. Oh dear God! Now we gotta turn this stuff off. Okay, first things first. Put a tile in spot. So much oxygen. So many other things. And we're going to turn off the pump. Turn off. Let's get these priorities done fast. Okay, you do that. It's not spreading the oxygen to other areas fast enough. Alright, build that. And then I will set that as a priority. Although it looks like Kylene is still going to the pump. Are you going to the pump? Or are you gonna just stop and yeah, you're turning the other direction. So just get that little priority is turning the pump off. Alright, just doing that. So we turn that into a priority. This, we're going to say 8.82 kilo. Yeah, we have too much oxygen. Gotta turn you off. And yet we're going to make it a priority the second it looks like somebody's going to go turn off the pump. Too bad half my party's asleep. My excursionary group is asleep. Is Jess going to all the priorities? Is that what she's doing? If so, go Jess. Once I see you enter the water, if that's where you're headed, turn that into a priority now too. Okay. Yeah, this bush is done. Okay, that's fine. Base, tile there, and background panel there as well. And we'll dig up the plant too. Then that gives me an excuse to make 2 more storage for dirts. Well, I'm thinking about it. Let's make sure you guys are... Yeah, no, you are off except for coal. I said off except for coal. Then off. Okay. The other 2 should already be set. No, you are not. You are set for coal, which is good. It's probably going to cause my people to do some more things, but you know what, that's fine. Now my people can just breathe for a bit. We can turn the system back on later. All right. We just gotta see what's gonna happen with all of that. How are you doing? 0.44 Celsius. Getting close. There's all that carbon dioxide. And why are you... Kylene... no, that's null vector. You fell asleep randomly on the floor again. Okay. Bear's still plenty happy. That's fine by me. Bear's like ecstatic. All right. Not a lot more duties to do here, but we'll keep going. I'd really like that project back to go. I'd like someone to do this eventually. Although at this rate we might not need that. In fact, just in case, let's cancel this out for right now. I'll worry about that later when I've got this done and I can finally make my carbon generator project. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Yeah, you go ahead and put that stuff away. That's fine. It's really the only place I want the coal, so go ahead and put it there. So 4, 8, 12, 16. 16,000 storage we can hold for coal there. And we have too much coal. Oh, that'll change. So we gotta burn the coal. Gotta make the coal here too, so. Come on, guys. In fact, here, let's make life easier. I want to build a ladder. That should reach all that. And then let's see what that does with the sand. That may actually cause this to start popping out, so that's a good thing. Got some ambient hydrogen in high places. That's fine. Oh, some of the hydrogen condensed. I was about to say, why is some of it only 70? Because it got pushed into one spot because of where the oxygen pressure was at. What are you saying? I suppose so. No idea what your conversation was about, but that's fine. Oh, all those keep emptying out because of they keep becoming broken lockers because we're getting rid of the foundation. Well, they'll fix it up eventually. Annoyance, but no, I'm not trying to dig. I'm going to make sure that that is dirt only. Yes. Okay, those are just spots of coal that fell from the ceiling. That is acceptable. And that bush appears to be perfectly just fine. It's got a little bit of light, but not enough to kill it. Shroomies don't like light. You know what? Kylene, I'm going to make you... what are your feelings? Social, hates digging. Okay. So, Kylene, your priorities. We're going to play with the priorities a little bit. We're going to make it so plants are a 1 for you. Digging shall be like your last priority. And yeah, turn everybody else to 4. So they'll take other things seriously.
No, we take nothing seriously. Everything must be silly.
Too silly. Null Victor will turn your build up. Bear will turn your dig up. Just stay even. Alright, let's see if people... Hopefully they'll still eat with a 4. But playing around with the priorities a little bit... I'm not good with games that do that. It's one of the reasons why I'm not good with Oni. Like, having them pick priorities is... Yeah, and RimWorld. Oof. Alright. So, Kylene, spend all your time getting stuff, and then, yeah. Everybody can move stuff around, and that's perfectly fine. Kylene just dropped an entire massive pile of dirt for no reason. Kylene doesn't like dirt. This just it. Well, I'm definitely getting to stress test my computer on this game right now.
I guess that needs more dirt for Bear.
Oh, Bear is getting to deal with plenty of dirt. Getting all the dirt he could ever want.
Bear loves dirt.
Bear loves dirt.
Right after eating.
All the dirt, man.
And naps.
All the... Good night. Gotcha. Like I said, I know it needs a little bit. Okay. Bear can get over there and do the digging. All right, we got a plan. Still got a plan. Been working on this plan for a while. This plan worked out beautifully. Like at any point I start getting real concerned about the levels of oxygen, I can just turn this back on, and we're golden. And the hydrogen should still keep getting pushed away because the pressure differential. Like here we can do this. Turn you back on. Turn you back on. And put them both on priority. Like, the oxygen is somewhat equalized out. Still a ton more up top here. All I've got to do is rebuild that door if I ever need to do any outside stuff. But we're good. Null Vector closed himself into the floor. But I've got that there, so I can now build storage locker and storage locker. Now, do you have a background tile? You do not, or you do. It's just a really dark tile. Okay, fair. Edge of light maybe, where it's cutting off. And yeah, okay, whatever. Don't really care. As long as that's not dying still. There, breathe. Well, that's what you're doing on the ladder. You're getting plenty of oxygen there. When we get done with this project, which I'm going to put another ladder actually there. And we're going to continue just emptying out all that. The sand doesn't exactly fall sometimes like I expect it to. Like all this should have like poured out, but let's see if you get the stuff under it, the rest kind of collapses down. Alright. And we're going to make these dirt storage. Guess we got to bring a little dirt to the dirt man. Okay. And then you, no, I want, not null, storage box. Just dirt. This is my haul of dirt. And go again. Alright. Continue building null vector and you'll be a happy, happy, happy little boy. Yeah. Hydrogen is getting crammed together. It's not a bad thing. I don't mind it. If it gets crammed together even more into like one square, I'll be happy. Just get real worried about that oxygen generator with like the 8. No, you leave the little dirt under your pillow in case he comes to town. See? See? Petey's got it. I'm eating. I'm still going for some strange reason. Stress testing the game and my computer. Alright. Is it going? Okay, so yeah, it is going. I've changed priorities around a little bit. So am I. Stress testing this game? Oh, you're still going. Well, I appreciate it that you're still going. Well, you're a wizard. I'm not. Alright. Once those are on, I will reopen the bottom. They're listed as priorities, so people, turn those on. My plan worked beautifully, by the way, Petey. All it took was this having enough room, turning this on at the right time, caused the Sin Fluke to work perfectly. All the hydrogen was coming out here. And it was actually saving most of the oxygen. Now, there was a small problem where we were kind of pushing the hydrogen a little too efficiently, which could have gone. You had a plan? I did. I had a plan. I succeeded on the plan. It worked. Now we're waiting to see. That's 3.03 degrees Celsius off from melting. But yeah, it's doing all sorts of things to the overlay here, though. It's getting strange on the. But you know what? That's fine. All right, that's on. Oh, turned on the oxygen first. Yeah, whatever. The pump will be on in a moment there. Get those bubbles going again. Now they're both on. I will give it a minute. Yeah, all the hydrogen is going that way. Then I'm going to let it build up a little bit, and then I'm going to reopen this. And we've effectively given our people months worth of survivable oxygen. But that's not all. We've still got more to do. You know, I'm going to add a tile here. Because I can. Add a tile here, add a tile here. And a background panel across these. I want to make a door. And I think I'm going to make this a door here too, but I want to cut off what I can from here, and that'll be in the dark, so I won't even be in danger of that anyway. Maybe my guys will be a little bit less reluctant. They're less motivated to go grab the mushrooms every 30 fucking seconds. We've got 152 mushrooms. We got food for ages. Alright. So, we got more of this cleared out. And it is now time to... Boom. Let's dig out that, and that will drop all of that. At least it should. It's supposed to. Sand should drop after I do that. Which means while I'm at it, we're going to build a ladder here. And tiles here. And I wonder just how much oxygen is over here. Still need to dig out this coal. So doing so good on coal. Like, in fact, let's build 2 more tiles here. No, 1 more tile there. And let's build the... You know, I don't really care. You know, yeah, I don't care about these guys. Meh. Open space, space, open space. Gonna make some more tiles there. Some tiles there. And we're gonna background panel this whole thing. Well, door there. I can always deconstruct the wall. Alright, guys. Build. Use up some of that dirt. You have too many mushrooms. Get rid of those. No, the first plan is going great. The fluke works fantastic. Well, no, my first plan was this airlock, which I've proven it works well. It works well enough that I've gotten rid of the first airlock door. Like, this is just a continuation. I do have some hydrogen up here, which I could vent away, but meh. I figured out how some of the lighting works with various of the critters. We've kept a bed for a guy who wants stuff. We have dirt storage. We have our water plant, hydrogen. Oh, shit. Okay. What are our hydrogen levels at? Not enough to be really bothered by yet. Yeah. We got strong oxygen here. I'm just going to clear out. That's going to cause more warming of the ice the moment that we start spilling out more of that later, which is gas warming of stuff like this. Any day now should start melting. All right. Now I got to figure out why the gas seems to push the water. There wasn't that much pressure. I don't know if that's a game mechanic doing some weird stuff or got a callus on my knuckle. But yeah, we're living the high life on oxygen. Like even the battery room over here, our heat. We're back to comfortable. I mean, 34 is a little warm, but you know, sleep with your covers off. But that's probably being extra warmed by the battery room, which I can seal off at any time. But we're cutting off sections of the base so we can actually open up other areas, do a little more exploring that way. We've still got some coal to collect over here. Yeah, things are going freaking well. Although I need to find out, I'm gonna have to connect this to the electrical grid. I can cross over here, come down. Okay, yeah. Power. Wire bridge. There. And wire from there to there. And in fact, while I'm at it, let's build some wires to the edge of here. Wire bridge here. But I'm going to keep that mushroom growing. to that, and then you all the way over here. And we're gonna need wire coming down here. While we're at it, go to base, turn that into a tile, and we want a background panel for it. Also, while we're at it, we might as well background panel all of this. You don't have background panels? Okay. So, yeah. Let this go for a minute. Be patient, Drew. Be patient. A lot of people are unhappy, though, right now. Why are a lot of people unhappy? Why is Null Vector unhappy? You are hungry. That's great. Your stamina is low. You're hungry. You're social. You haven't talked to anybody in a little while. Maybe I'm keeping him too busy doing his tasks. Because it's Null Vector and Bear, the two people I've been like, you need to dig or you need to do this over this. So maybe I'm screwing myself with those priorities. There. Let's increase everybody's socializing a little bit. Okay. Puts it in a bit of a priority. Let's get that social, because our people are not very good at that, apparently. I mean, we're starting to look like we have an actual asteroid base here with access and doors and be it one large communal ladder, an event to space. You gotta push past that oxygen and connect. Oh, so much oxygen right here. It's fantastic, using the pressure itself. I love it. But I think it's time to release some pressure. So select you and deconstruct. Because you're probably sitting at like, yeah, 4. You're not at 8 yet, but what's your pressure now at? 9.12. Let's push that a little further. Trying to get that carbon dioxide out of here so it'll help feed the plants when I get all of this done. All right. Oh, this is chugging. Time to lift up the laptop for a little bit. A chance to chill and observe what's happening. On the plus side, with it being this, okay, put you down for a moment. I don't feel like culling it the whole day. At the speed it's going, you get a very good idea of what's going on. And I've got enough solar panels to go. For the most part, those 5 and then maybe 2 this way will be enough to power just about everything that I need. Get enough batteries to carry through the night. And yeah, by the way, if I really want to melt this down, I'd build a battery here. Batteries seem to just release a lot of heat. Alright. Let's get off the area where all those effects are going on. Just stare at the wonderful parallax stars. Whee, whee. Yep, that's loading. Alright, doesn't like that very much. I think we've gone into slap happy form here. Oh, that doesn't show me a time. Wow. Hey, I had freaking 11 viewers at one point. That's always nice. Time. 11 hours and 26 minutes. Wow. One more project. Oh, my PC is going to need a bit of a break after this. I may have it doing too much. It's fine. It's a thing. But yeah. So. The goal is, not only will this give a place for the oxygen go and for the carbon dioxide to get pushed down, I'll release this oxygen up into my oxygen, giving me more, plenty more. The hydrogen's building up. I might need to make a priority of that. It seems like a bad idea to have a hydrogen buildup. In fact, yes, we're gonna prioritize that. Nope, you guys are socializing. I'd read a slice of bee is home. Oh, the pampa fruit. Okay. You've gotten some, a little bit of social. No, where are you going, Null Vector? I'm not even sure I want to know. What the heck is happening? Or is that the game just running really slow as he's trying to turn around? It's the game just running really slow. I am testing the limits of my PC, but I want to see if I can get this running. I believe that was the sound that repeated. Yeah, that's the sound of the power from the solar panels going off, but it's happening at a rate that you're hearing it multiple times instead of just this meow. Oh yeah. This is moving at light speeds. Plenty of kilograms of water going on. Plenty. Well, I'm sure there's less at times in that center. How are you? Are you close to the melting point? Oh, you're right there. You are right there, Ice. We might hear some dripping soon. Alright, Jess is going to relieve some pressure. The question is, can I get enough of the ice to melt before we use up all the water? It doesn't look like I've used a lot of it. So I may have been overly concerned with needing a huge reservoir. Alright, Jess. Yeah, go ahead. Deconstruct that. Oof. Oh, look at the speed that's falling. Oh, God. My PC is not happy. Well, we got a lot of the projects over here done. It's nice. Just everything in this hall needs to get done now. And I don't know if it's everybody, but I kind of like there being the frames. Oh yeah, no, it's ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. It's bad. It's so bad. I don't know if maybe it's using more because of the amount that we can see, so it's getting worse and worse as time goes on, or the amount that we've opened up, or what. I mean, I've got 158 food. Plenty of data chips and artifacts, which aren't even used yet. They're research items. So many resources. Like, I'm doing my best to actually abuse and use the freaking dirt right now. I really want to get to this project before things end, but it's going so slow now that I might have to continue this at another date, and the next update's going to be up. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. The game's going to continue chugging along, I promise. Yeah. Urination complete. And I took off my belt, which has been bothering me for a minute. And I see next to nothing has been done. 1 out of 7, 1/6. Ugh. This is... I wonder... Here, hold on. I'm gonna try something. Saving the game. Let's save it under... Testing. Save successful. Close. We're gonna quit desktop. Quit. Okay. Cinnamon. I am now here to be the only thing entertaining you because the game has kind of disappeared. Although part of me is considering still trying to run Diggy D Hole. I'm going to let my computer cool down for just a moment. Just a moment. Oh, screwed up my lighting. And see if we load it, if it will speed up a little bit. So, bear with me. We have been running that game for 11 plus hours. And yeah, my computer may have been trying to melt itself a little bit. Just a little. So we're going to give it a moment. How are you guys? Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful morning at this point. Now I'll admit it's morning. It's 4:27 a.m. Wow. I would have been over 12 hours if my computer hadn't crashed earlier today. It took me about 45 minutes to resolve, get things running up nice and smoothly. Alright, and now, let's see if it just needed a momentary break. Let's run Adaptory again. Adaptory. Delete. And should pop up. Early alpha version, still under development. Yes. Early alpha version. New version coming out in a couple days. We're going to see the counter. Has the counter gone up? Have we been playing long enough? The counter has gone up to 2 days. 2 days! Let's go. Alright. Hitting continue. Let's see if this has anything, because it may have just been a bunch of backup data, just... I'm hearing noises from my people. The sleeping. So that's back. They're making noises again. Go team. It is moving a little faster. My computer is still struggling a little. But hey, let's run it for a bit. Let's see how it's going. Because I really want to test out this coal generator for plants. Because if you got a world with a bunch of coal and no water, you're going to want to be able to, you know, get things other ways. My fluke is still working great. Yes. Let's look at the temperature overlay. All this is still very cold, but it's still warming. This should be getting close to melting. Oh, yep, there it is. There's the 0.48. So close. I need to warm you up a little bit, baby. Just a little bit. Alright, that little bit of break did it. So yeah. I mean, it's still not great. Like, when you start a new game, you start going, like, it's much better when that happens. But, yeah, you get the idea. How's my power overlay doing? Oh, because that hasn't been completed. And so they've done that. Okay, that's the red. Like, why am I red? Is it too far away from the solar power and the batteries? I mean, it is kind of a long way around, but I'm going to connect it up through here as well. And Null Vector passed out on the floor. Whatever. He does seem to love doing that. Breathability! I'm going to wait to see if some of this breathability turns off at some point. But if that's still breathable at 9 point, no, we're good when it comes to oxygen. So there's a trade-off in the beginning. To get the airlock going, it took a couple runs, be it figuring out priorities, and a little bit of desperation. Oh, what are you saying? Anything new? What's your biggest fear? Spiders. Getting covered in creepy crawlies. Close enough. Mine is spiders. I'll fully admit that. For everybody watching, you may use that against me later. And I'll probably get mad. But it means you'll have been here. And I'll be like, oh, I'm so bad. But thank you for being around for that. Yeah, I don't think I need my power network all up like that, but... Slow getting everything. That's the important part. As long as we are getting everything. Now, I've got a theory that I can block this up eventually and force the water in. But I want to see this actually drain out some of the water first. Abiotic factor. Fair. We will be playing that later. And in fact, because of this stream, I may only do that. Not gonna lie. Alright. Come on, clear this out. Build all this, people. You know you want to. A lot more frames than we were getting. Why is the bear so unhappy? That's the question. My lighting is starting to have problems. Stop it. Bad lighting. They're being very talkative. There's the house bear. Blip. Really why are you unhappy again? I can't breathe. You've got a lot of stamina, at least. He's... Double check. Yeah, you're... House bear. Time to move to... Up by the storage. Move to there. See if I can force you to eat. He's thinking he feels woozy. Get out of... Oh, there's Kylene going for a fall. She's fine. Oh, crap. There's more underneath. I was really hoping this is a shut-off chamber. Oh, well. We can still work with it. Vector getting up all groggily. Yeah, he did not get a lot of happy thoughts. Alright. Eat, get your stuff. The fluke is still working. We still have carbon dioxide slowly being pushed down. The hydrogen up here is at a stable level. It's shrunken down a little bit. I'm okay with that. Alright. Can you make that? Push more carbon dioxide that way? Alright. Yeah, we have artifacts, and people are thinking about I can't wait to see what they're going to do with this. So much imagination has been put into this game. Like, blows my mind. And I even had a chance to show you guys what's down here. Because you can go all the way down. I have seen the bottom square in a previous version. They may have changed it. I don't necessarily want to spoil it, per se. Yeah, go ahead and clear that out. Yeah, we still need to get that power connected, which is a good thing. There is an item I will never grab. And I'm okay with that. Jess, are you getting oxygen? There's, like, plenty everywhere. You like being in an oxygen-rich atmosphere. What are you doing over there? Are you getting something out of one of the crates? That's always a possibility. Well, Spewters? Yeah, that's fair. There's the Layak, though, and that surprises the ever-living crap out of me. Not gonna lie. I have done jump scares over it. There's nothing to eat on this old, gosh-forsaken planet. There is too, Jess. When I get hungry, I start seeing spots. There's plenty of food! We have hundreds of food available. Literally hundreds of food. That's fine. Everything is fine. Alright, well, I've at least opened up some of this corridor here. I guess hit that too while we're at it. As soon as those are done, I'm going to destroy those. So I should be able to create the lamps coming down directly from that. I'll wait till those get done to do that. this hall is complete, finish clearing up this. I'll hopefully force all this carbon dioxide down. I don't know what to do about this. So I think it's getting like water controlled, like water stuck behind. Annoying. But yeah. It's not even a lot of hydrogen going out at a time. I mean, we're not quite creating pressure out in space. It's not that bad. I do wonder if we can condense all of this into one spot. Because if we can, I can break that and build a tile over it. That'll be good enough for me. People are crying. Bear! Alright. Priorities. We're back to normal on everybody. Just normal priorities. Because maybe that could be why he's not eating the whole plants thing. Alright, everybody back to normal. Although I've had many arguments with the bear about needing to eat or needing to go to his bed. Bear is very willful. I mean, the social stuff, what is this? Soothing and irritating. Interesting. But I mean, not entirely unexpected. Alright, I'm getting some of that carbon dioxide to pour out through the oxygen. Alright. I need all of that built. Made everybody so happy. Like, everybody was happy. And then I played with the priorities. I'm glad Jevon's fixing that. Alright. You're still good. You're sitting on a pocket of carbon dioxide. But you're still good. That's another pocket of carbon dioxide over there. Can have plenty of those in places because it's got to hide wherever it can because of oxygen. I suppose. Well, I do need to break out this. Oh God, I hope that doesn't cause that to get light. That might be interesting, but we'll deal with it as it comes. If we can get it to pump out and all the stuff, we'll be happy. We'll be good. All right. Music, start back up. A little sick and tired of hearing people go. Oh, you said something. Everybody seems a bit tense today. Maybe we should meditate. And it's Kylene, so she's gonna be like, "You're stupid." Oh, I can try. I always get distracted. Yeah, that's positive, I suppose. This is a very dirty hallway. It's full of dirt. Most of that's from when I put in the floor. Why do you people keep whining? It's Bear. Bear is just unhappy. No, Vector, he's eating, getting collected. Jess is eating, getting collected. I think we're gonna be good with the priority change. Just gotta get the house bear to do his thing. Alright. Now, I don't think I'm gonna have to, because the caves are holding their stuff, so I'm really only making this because aesthetic, really. I am curious about filling the whole background with tiles, which take forever to build, and that would be a lot of dirt, but I mean, in theory, I could contain an atmosphere and produce it in the world. Not gonna, but the thought's there. Yeah, the hydrogen is getting crunched against the ceiling and occasionally plooping out. The oxygen's kind of filling up. It's all good. I'm not saying the Sin Fluke is better than the Zeppy Fluke, but... Alright. More background is good. I mean, it's gonna be beautiful when this is all done. Like how it's oddly like triangular going down, like it's a V. For victory! But this is breaking it all up, but that's fine. I need the room for my experiment. And I need there to be enough room so the carbon dioxide will sink and hang. I said I may have to fill up all of this though. That'll be interesting. Alright, so that weird spot of oxygen there. It's all the water that's left from on top, and it all came down here. It's almost a full tile of water, because it seems to be full at 1,000. Yeah, 83. Between 60 and 83. Have you started to melt yet, or is your temperature stable at... No? You should be melting, according to the element ice. Boils to water at points. Oh, it's 6.8. I thought it was okay. That's fine. We'll keep it going. I mean, we are slowly getting it all to melt, and having a little more melt will be good. That's fine. We're not. Ooh, conversation. 3 exists. They expect us to crash here. Why would they have tricked us? They probably wouldn't have. Alright. You know, if I could at least get a section of this done here, like this section here, I could test a lamp. But I think they want to grab all the resources, and that's probably not helping. Speaking of those kind of things, how is their storage doing?